Yo, what is going on, fellas? Starting off the day bright and early here. I guess it's not that early, but 8 o'clock in the morning, East Coast time. Biggie, what's going on? Biggie in Jim, Tampa. Look up in the corner, fellas. Big mega shout out to a couple of legends here. Biggie and Jim. $100 off the bat before the stream even started. Thank you guys so much. Huge. Crazy. Awesome. Thank you guys so much. So that's where we're at. For anyone just jumping in here, it's not auto updating. So I, between runs, I'm going to essentially refresh the page. And then that'll show what's exactly the new progress or whatever. So, oh man. Woo! 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 You're kidding. There's a huge echo. Does everybody else have a huge echo or? Hopefully that's just on your end because I really don't want to have to reset the stream right now. Cody B says good to go, so okay, good. Whew. Maybe you got my stream open twice on accident or something. I'm not sure. Good, good. I've had that happen before where I was echoing nonstop, and then it just, oh, you did have it open twice. Gotcha. Okay, good. Good. Like I downloaded a driver update for something, and then my mic was echoing for like 2 or 3 days, and then I got a new update and it fixed. So. Yeah, no problem. Gold Magic Find. Appreciate you just coming in and hitting the like button helps out a little bit too, huh? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. I gotta finish setting up the character real quick. Typical film maneuver here. Not ready. But I need that. So Jay's Enigma. I didn't grab the Enigma? Thought I grabbed that. Unfortunately, looking at this, I only have 2 Pally Combat Grand Charms. Oof. Oh, you donated and your company matches it. Nice. Yeah, thank you for that. Jim and Bliss Biggie donated before the stream even started. So, I didn't catch if that was this morning or last night, but... I'm gonna grab some 7s. I'm just gonna stack up Magic Find, essentially. Okay. Where did I stick these? Oh, there they are. Good. They're right there. Good. I don't know. A couple stones of Jordan. Call that a day. This, I need to get an Arachnid's Mesh. My man's Bulbasaur, yo. Finish slapping it together. And funny story, you remember how the other day I had my Barb and I was like, how come there's no Terra Zones? I didn't complete the Bale quest. I never did on my Paladin either. So we're going to start off the day going and running Bale with a 100% decked out Hammerden. Boy, have you ever heard such a sweet fill thing in your entire life? There's one thing I can't remember. I haven't done a Hammerden in a minute, right? A minute. Do they usually just use the Act 2 Cold Mercenary with an insight? I can't really remember. I think, but I can't. I don't remember. So, Shaco, some gloves, and a belt. Oh, and Biggie re-upping for a legendary Slayer ship too. Appreciate you. By the way, big shout out to everyone who's up in here right off bright and early. Link in the description or in that pinned comment to donate to the charity if you would like. Prayer for the mana regen. Question mark. Yeah, I don't know. I couldn't remember. I not 100% sure, but I think it'll be fine either way, really, to be honest. But wonder what I did with my Shaco with the topaz in it. Up here. Not here. Must be over on my Necro, huh? Thank you so much, Biggie, for the 13 months, my dude. Ugh. There it is. Got that brown cap on because it doesn't show up green for some reason. Do I add another belt to stick on here just so it doesn't drop everything? Okay. Dragon's gloves, sure. Call that a day. Get that Griffins today. That'd be huge. That'd be awesome. That would be awesome. I'm not gonna lie. So let's see where we fall. That's another thing too. I completely don't remember the breakpoints for Paladin, so I do have to Google those real quick. Let me go ahead and update this just in case. Every once in a while I'm going to jump over here and I'll just click the update button. So, wait. What's good? Oh, here we go. Let's see. Just gotta grab the breakpoints real quick for the hammered in here because I do not remember them. Is it 125 the one that you want to get to for hammers? Sounds right, but Paladin 75 125. Okay, where are we at so far? 131. Okay. So I could go down to a tenor. 7 all res. Ooh, resistances are not capped. Fire is low. Low. I could... $19 all. Ooh. This one does have 1 to light radius though, so I might want to use that one. Ask ChatGPT. Yeah, maybe with the fire so low, I could... I'm gonna get... Actually, when I get some of these charms in here, it'll fill out some of the resistances, because some of them have stuff on it. So let me go grab the MF charms. Let's go like that. Got your first Tal's armor, Jonathan Ruse. You need that Talzami now. Nice, nice. Good old Tal's armor. Do I got him here? Gotta look for these again, huh? Here's some. Oop, I didn't even... My hand flinched and I sent one over. I didn't even mean to. Huh. Maybe these don't have any resistances on them. Boy, a lot of blank ones. See what that fills up. Maybe I'll have to grab 6s with some magic find on them, huh? Or not. 3 more. Do I have 3 extra laying around here? 7, 6. Whatever. We'll throw those in there. That's probably excessive on the magic find a little bit. 400. So if I pulled 50 off, we'd be fine. And then if I threw on... Oh, I probably don't have... I probably never saved any, like... What is it? Inferno Strides or some... or something. Let me go check my boots to see if I did save any of those. Where are you? Boots, belts, gloves. Man, my nose itchy right off the bat. No. No. I do have some Hotspurs. I do have some Hotspurs. I guess we're throwing them on, huh? I need the fire res. Wonder why my fire res was so low. I don't... Only popping in for a minute. Just what's up? What's going on, Jack? Glad you like the content, my dude. My dude. Ugh, excuse me. I haven't spoken yet this morning, so well, I did just a couple of words, so I'm a little bit, you know how it is. You guys are probably old men just like me, so. So fire's up. The other ones are good. Yeah, I mean, okay. Boy, rough on the Yeah, that's probably why I'm under. I got well, the Annie's 10 all res. If I can ever get another SOJ, maybe I could just use one, get another Annie sometime, but Magic Find 350, 348, we're golden. 125 exactly. Resistances are essentially capped. Oh, this is a 38 too. No, I didn't get my Call to Arms. Gotta get that too. I do have a 45 all res, but the block chance is only 40. What do you guys, what do you geniuses think? Do you think the higher block chance or getting the resistances capped would be more important? They're both the same cast rates. Super high resistances. res. We're doing it. We're doing it live. Okay. Let's go get that Call to Arms wherever I put it, and then we are, unless you forget Holy Shield. Well, that's undoubtedly gonna happen. 200% chance of forgetting to put Holy Shield on. Maybe even 300%. I do got to throw the slap the skills together, and we'll get rocking and rolling here. Yeah. So while we're jumping into it, I mean, everyone always asks. At some point, today, people are going to jump back and ask to see everything I got. So I'm going to go ahead and show it off right now, and then, excuse me, very early in the morning. There we go. My voice is working a little better again. Show it off right now, and when I put the stats in, we'll see exactly what I'm doing. I can tell them to come back to 12 minutes in. So, Heart of the Oak, Spirit Shield in a Pally base, Shaco, Enigma. I got a Caster Amulet, Pally style. Actually got Hotspurs on just to go ahead and cap out the Fire Res and stuff. My Magic Find is fine, so I decided to go with that. We got a couple SOJs, Arachnid's Mesh, Trangus Gloves. Only 2 Pally Combat, unfortunately. That's all I found on a year and a half of playing single player. Crazy, I know. Geeds, Tortured Annie, and a bunch of Magic Find Charms to kind of make up for not having more here or whatever. So, Call to Arms, which I'm grabbing right now, and another just Spirit just for the 2 to skills. Stats. Now here's where we're gonna respec to whatever we want to do. Johnny P sent a super sticker. Appreciate it, my dude. That's to donate to the charity. Make sure you go through the charity. Whatchamacallit, $5 from Dennis T. Thank you so much, my dude, for $5 to the American Lung Association. Very kind of you, my man. Means a lot. Let me jump to. Hold on one quick second. I'm going to. Do that from. Oh, I can't do that right now, apparently. Never mind. Yeah, thank you so much once again, my dude. All right. This stuff moved around. How do I do the charity? There's a pinned comment and a link in the description. So I turned off super chats so people wouldn't send me money directly, but I decided I forgot to check super stickers to turn off too. So Carl, what up, my man? Yo. Okay, now I gotta respec this. I'm gonna kind of guess it. Where are we at here? I gotta set up as a smiter, huh? So we're going to go. There. When I know you got to look at how many you need in here to get max block. I'm just going to slam it to like 170 for now and hope that that's around the right number. If it's not perfectly min-maxed, it'll be fine. But I don't want to spend 7 years figuring this out right now. Should we get hammers, you think? First off? How about Holy Shield? Should I get that? Let's go 1 point for now. Concentration. Blessed Aim and Vigor. Thank you so much once again, Johnny Peace. Also, my dude. Foden with extra points into hammers. Maybe we could try something out later, but I'm going with hammers for now. One into redemption. Over here we got Blessed Aim, correct? Yeah, look at that. I remember things once in a while. But we want concentration as well. We got 33 points left. Holy Shield's up to 19. I wonder... Where's everything set at? Chance to block 75. I mean on a fallen. We can always respec later, but I don't think I should really need to put more points into Holy Shield, huh? I could go... I could go... What do you guys think on the remaining points? Do you think I should need to fill up Holy Shield more, or do you think... I mean, because you can put hard points into here to raise your max res, but I don't like use Salvation or nothing usually, so it's usually perfectly fine. Maybe we'll just leave that there for now. Let me see, how do I play this character again? I forget. Especially, I have not played this character yet since having what am I trying to say? A quick cast. I guess you can't really use quick cast, can you? Because you gotta have your aura up. I do have a point into redemption. Oh, the aura locks on. It doesn't just use real quick. Okay, I gotta remember that. Let me go ahead. I changed some stuff the other day too. I just want to change something real quick. Lower this down a little bit. Oh boy, I didn't get nothing. I didn't even do Ancients yet. Again, this guy. Good old Sweet Phil. Oops, see, I wreck. Absolutely wreck. Yeah, I do wanna, oh yeah. I do wanna go get Bale. We're gonna do Bale right off the bat. It's gonna take a second, but... You like the ideas of hammers and foe? I mean, it seems a little bit on the unnecessary side, huh? Well, to try to dual spec and casting back and forth. I mean, doesn't it just a little bit? Like if you're going Fist of Heaven, like I could see dual specking like that, but if you're maxing hammers with, I don't know. Oop, I forgot the way this character plays. Can't believe I didn't get freaking, I didn't do Bale on like any of my characters. I just like, well, we're done. Oh yeah. Jeez, I keep forgetting I gotta cast on my main hand. That's like so awkward now. No monster heal for wave 2. Yeah, I forgot about wave 2. I don't play Hammered in a whole lot, so I kind of forgot about the whole. I could just go. Do I even have a magic resistance? Sunder Charm? I don't know if I do. Oh, and we got another donation. Jonathan P. 35 smackaroonies to the American Lung Association. Thank you so much, my man. My man! Ooh. And if anyone didn't know that goal number seems a little odd choice, right? That's the amount that we raised last year on the same stream. Just shouting that out, you know, so. Yeah, like why would we... You don't need to respec into any Fist of Heavens, right? Why use Fist of Heavens when Hammers does 70 billion damage, right? Hammers is so crazy. We'll update it one more time here before I'll jump back in here. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated already. 240 bucks already. Jeez, you guys are sick. 15-second Hell Ancients. Yeah, it is just players 1, but we can take champions out along here anyways, huh? Why not? Oh, I keep forgetting I even have redemption, like I don't even use it. My mana in life never even flinches. Gotta be a champion in here, right? It flinched a little bit. Yeah, whatever. Go find this guy. Oof, souls. Well, good thing I got all this resistance, huh? Might need to use a couple potions here if I don't, even with the hammered and res. Well, I kind of want the waypoint, huh? Let's go ahead and whatever. We'll find her. We'll find her. Yeah, see right there, no problem. Amp damage, eek. Yeah, but when you got a hammered, you know, no big deal. Oh, my battle orders ran out. That's why I was taking damage. Okay, now I see. Typical Phil move. It's fun spraying cast with Foden, says Johnson. Yeah, Foe. I do like Foe. I do like Fist of Heavens. There's not that I don't like it, but I think it's unnecessary if I decide to go hammered in. So I think it's very unnecessary to dual spec it unless I see why when you go Fist of Heavens, having a secondary of hammers is nice, but no souls, no souls. Okay, we can deal with that. Actually, I have a hammered in, so I can deal with anything. I forgot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I was thinking about doing the quest bail kill with players 8, but decided not to. One hit the guy. Let's go. Oh, I'll go ahead and if anyone shouts out that they donated, I'll go ahead and update and shout you guys out. So holy moly. My brain's not thinking. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. What? Oh yeah. Donnie. Holy moly, dude. So that was you last year, and this is you again. Yeah, he just dropped the G-Boys on the American Lung Association. Holy, I don't even know how to, I can't even get excited. It's so crazy. Holy smokes, Donnie. I wasn't expecting you to hop in and donate again, but holy smokes, very, very generous of you, very thankful. That is a huge way towards the goal already. Holy smokes. Thank you so much, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy generous. I can't even describe it, and I'm so grateful. Thank you so much, my man. You legend. Oh my gosh! And I think if I remember last year, you said your work matches some of it too. So that's crazy. That's crazy, crazy. Thank you so much, dude. A bazillion, gagillion. Boy, we might have to make a Donnie emote, right? Jeez. I don't have any. Oh, I do have this. I gotta go back to town real quick. I got flustered with a huge, crazy donation. I don't know. Is it awkward if I say thank you too many times? Is that awkward? I don't know. Once again, thank you so much. That's crazy. Crazy. Emotes, love seeing the emote spam for Donnie also once again. That's awesome. Love seeing the emotes. Let me go ahead and repair up. I can't. I just my brain stopped working for a second. What am I doing? Playing Diablo 2. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to remember what I'm doing here. I can't even remember if I'm fine or not. Oh yeah. Okay. You have, we got one in the, see, we're rocking Holy Bolt. There we go. Doing it. Doing like 2 damage every hit, right? 25 minutes in. Fellas! Right. Boy, these don't do nothing when you don't have no points into them, huh? Get you back. Yeah, not too bad if you have a good mercenary, right? So yeah, starting off, we're going to be running Chaos most of the day, but starting off, I realized I didn't do Bale yet at all, so... Oh, my, I didn't even do Bale on this character. Oh, and I didn't have my Hoto out. My Hoto. Oh. Why do I have mana in here? I feel like that's unnecessary. Oh, dang it, I had my wrong thing out. Oh, I don't even think I had Holy Shield up either. Guys, I can't play this game. You know what I should have set up the Nightbot to put the link or something, but noob, yeah, no doubt. I honestly feel like I don't know how to play this game literally at all right now. Alright. Bale goes down because we're gonna... I want to hit some terror zones. Oh yeah, I had my wrong weapon. Oh, wait a second. Oh, I had it set up backwards. Okay. You can't play Pally. Yeah, well, I never... You know, I just never do. I mean, Pally's not that hard. It's tough to not do pretty good with a Pally, even if you don't know what you're doing, right? Like, well, when you have gear as good as mine, I should say. Oh, there we go. Terror zones officially active. Okay. There we go. Maybe we'll go... I was going to throw on a run counter too, but when I open stuff up here, it's going to be like this. And I don't like stuff over here because then stuff covers up the... names and stuff, but since I got the American Lung Association over here, maybe I will throw the run counter on the other side, huh? Profile, let's go new again. Let's go 12-hour charity. So we're gonna Chaos and of course if there's some crazy terror zone, I suppose we're gonna hop in and doing that as well. Where's my... Where's that run counter? Maybe let's put it run counter like right down here. That's pretty much out of the way, right? That's great. That looks great. Actually a good spot for it. Yeah. I like it. Mutu nailed it. Yeah. That's a great idea, Mutu. I was thinking the same thing. The only... Occasionally, something will have a big name, and it'll go down there like, I think, like a Haas and stuff. It has a lot of stuff, but it's not too bad. Not too bad of a spot. get this stuff finished, cubed up here, and we'll hit that Chaos Sanctuary. Start pulling some GG stuff. There is one quick thing. Oh, I did not want to open Microsoft Paint. I did want to. I'm going to take my stream and I'm going to share it on Twitter. I did want to get that. I did want to do that. So, if I can remember how to use Twitter, huh? Let's see if this works any good, huh? I'm not sure if that's going to bring up a thumbnail on Twitter or not. I never use Twitter. I don't even know what I'm doing. Okay. No idea what I'm doing here. Check this real quick and boom. Why can't there be a 20 FCR ring? Yeah, I mean, that'd be good, right? That'd be real good. Yeah, that would definitely lead into the power creep of the game, though, right? Because you could free up like other slots. Nothing crazy, but like gloves and stuff you wouldn't need. And oof, I definitely, you know what? I need to get this off players 1 when we're doing this, huh? Let me just fire up a new game just because I wanted to make sure. You want to see me react to getting an Ethereal Griffin? Stop. Stop it. Permanently banned, Mutu. Mutu. Or wait a second. Isn't Arius Plateau? That's Thresh Socket. I can go hit Thresh Socket real quick. Hopefully get herself some I didn't get the Arius Plateau one. Maybe I'll do that. 17 Nagel, here we come! Oof. Player 7, what's his name? Thresh Socket. Thresh Socket can do on players 1, so... I need the waypoint. I keep missing it or something. Where's it at? It's also terrorized for you. Nice! Gotta find the waypoint around here somewhere. Oh, it's right here. I teleported right over it. Nightbot is useless? What did Nightbot do? There's no mods. Keep going, keep going. Nah, I mean, I was just kidding. He's not really. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, because I don't have a perfect map, so it's like not really great. I mean, the whole area is terrorized, I guess. I don't know. I could just run the whole area or something, huh? But not necessarily the greatest. Whoa. Guys beat me up down here. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do, because I like... That's one of the things I don't like about Terror Zones, because then you don't... I don't know. You feel pressured into doing them, you know? I'll just go... I think I'm just going to go do the Chaos Sanctuary and call it a day. Forget that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Exactly, Mewtwo. Exactly, exactly. Wear a Grand Rapids Griffin shirt to boost the odds. Is that accurate? Is that scientifically proven? Alright, before we start here, I did mention it before, I don't know if anyone's new in here, I gotta refresh every time to make sure, see if anyone donated. And yeah, Dustin B. Dustin donated 20 bucks to the American Lung Association. Thank you so much, my dude. Means a lot, man. Means a lot. We're getting there. We're getting there. Boy, what am I doing here? Hitting a million buttons. Oh, it's players 1 again. Boy, it's going to take me a minute to get used to playing. Hasn't been enough minutes for Sweet Phil yet. Player 7, Phil. Tried to tell him, yeah. Maybe I can't handle player 7 with a hammered in the Cast Sanctuary. Noob Phil can't do it. Here we go. Now we're coming into the... There already player 7 up here. Shunned like my father. Oh, helping out when I'm gasping for air after I find that Griffins. Yeah, American Lung Association will have to come to my rescue. Nice. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There they are. I do get hit a little bit here. I wonder. I wonder what is my block? My block actually comes down to 68% with certain stuff. So maybe I should get more. Oh, I forgot. I still had 13 more points that I just didn't put in anything because I was gonna wait and see if I needed them. So I guess I do. I'll just dump them in the Holy Shield and call that a day. What a dummy. Just got extra points chilling around like nothing. Don't forget, even if you're, you know, not donating, not a problem, you know. Not a problem. Just make sure you hit that like button for me and hopefully get the stream out to even more people, right? I do love all... We got 100 people in here at 8 o'clock in the morning, so I appreciate y'all. Nice and early. G-Stack's ain't going to be up for like 6 more hours, so... What level am I at here? 91? So it'll be 92 here in any second. Oops, missing. We'll still be up Friday. I think it says on there I got 35 more days until the climb. So yeah, anytime until then. And I'm this stream will be up on my channel. I will I'm gonna make a video about, you know, essentially a drop highlights from the charity stream. So yeah, there'll be ways, right? Sometimes people laugh at me and they say I'm crazy, but the wrong auras and stuff, you gotta watch out once in a while for DeSace's group over here. People say I'm a noob, saying once in a while I get killed when I telestomp them, but it happens. Oh, on the wrong side. That's when I know when the hammers aren't flying. I got my cult arms out. Yeah, he's West Coast, so like this time right now for G-Stacks is what, some 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the morning or something. Don't blame him. Get through and got me good. Not even death. Couple little items. Alibaba, there you go. I couldn't remember that. And then Silver-Edged Axe's Ethereal Edge. We'll grab that, I suppose. No. Actually, even though you can get them just from Terra Zones, I'm going to throw that in my Percuban sometime. Oh, I didn't hit the right button. Well, all out of sorts today. All out of sorts. Yeah, well, the, like, Baal, Diablo, Neolithic Grand Charms, I mean, when you can just grab literally any Grand Charm from a Terra Zone and cube it, yeah, the Baal, Neolithic, Diablo ones don't really matter anymore. So they've completely eliminated that necessity, right? It's a little out of the way. I do remember holding the shift when you're casting. I know it holds you in place, but I really hate doing it. You didn't think of that? It's 8 in the morning? Yeah, sometimes, you know, when you've been playing so long, or I assume you've been playing for a long time, like, kind of talking about my own experience, I guess, that I forget that the Terra Zone's, like, you know, how much easier it made the game, you know? Yeah, when just any Grand Charm that had over 40 to life on it would be worth like an ist. Like a provable Baal Grand Charm. I know it can come from all three, but I feel like just calling it a Baal Grand Charm's easier. Pelly Snuffle, there we go. Spirit Mask, alright, fine, I'll ID it. Can't find that 6 NATO unless you do, right? I'll go, Charles. Yeah, I mean, if anyone can't donate now. No big deal, no big deal. But you do have to hit the like button. Ooh. Grab that. Made Terra Zones because I couldn't stand the fact that even in 85 zones, only elites can really drop anything. I mean, I don't dislike that. I mean, I don't know. Obviously, high runes generally you can get from all the monsters, but yeah, I mean, the rarest uniques you can only get from the highest level stuff. Makes sense. To me. But to each their own. Not what I meant to do. Obviously differing in opinions, and yeah, I know mine is greatly in the minority. Everybody loves Terror Zones, right? Boy, guy's getting ripped over here. Max, yo! Battle Gauntlets. Boom. Alright, end of the run. We'll update, see if we got another dono here or anything. 1280. Okay. Oh yeah, Charles H. Yeah, you said you donate a little bit here, and you're gonna donate more. That's awesome. 20 bucks is unwritten. Every time I say 20 bucks is 20 bucks. Unwritten book of the road. Yeah, thank you for the donation, Charles. Ooh, my man. How do you heal the mercenary? If you hold shift? I don't even know. I just do it. I've been doing it so long. If you hold shift and then hit the number that's on your belt, it'll automatically give that slot to your mercenary. So like if this is a health potion, if this is, you know, the same way you do, if you hold shift, it just automatically gives it to your mercenary. Alright, I'm back in the groove here with the classic Hammerden. See if we can get a Terrorized Chaos coming up here, huh? Need to clone a Donnie. Right? What's your MF at? It's just under 350. It was 348 when we looked at the start. Almost an hour in already. Jeez, time flies when you're having fun, boys. Appreciate y'all joining me. 110 now. Yeah, let's go. I mean, yes, I'm kind of enjoying this more than I remember. Playing a Hammerden, I mean. Been a minute. A minute. Oh, I didn't even check. Where did my max block get up to? Oh, the perfect amount of chance to block, too. I don't even want to change it. Get a little higher, just so we can... Ah, it's too high now. Dang it. Your buddy found a Zod yesterday? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I've only found one of those ever my entire life. Oh, got to shout out another donation, Henry H. with a 20 smackaroonies. Thank you so much, you legend. For the donation to the American Lung Association. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, I wonder if, because I do this live stream, like last year I did this live stream, and the people from the American Lung Association, like, my wife is like our quote-unquote team leader. The people from the American Lung Association, like, were texting her and called her and was like, what's going on? Like, you know, this and that. They didn't understand how, you know, that he got all this money all in one day, you know. Because you guys were such generous legends. Longbow. Joe Staff. Yeah. That was like a legend find when, on the... Wasn't that the last ladder, I think? The last ladder playthrough? Found that, like, Act 1 of Nightmare. we're like, should we go farm a spirit sword and do that? And we're like, let's not take the time. And then, like 5 minutes later, drop that, and we're like, oh my gosh, that's like even better than a spirit sword. Oh, there was a flawless there. Eyes couldn't register it. Not gonna do it. I know. Don't want to telly stomp a fully charged Desace pack. Ah. Oh my god, I hammered it in action. Up here says, what, ACK? ACK. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of hammer-ins in my life, I'm gonna be honest. It's one of those ones where it's just so popular that I like, I'm too cool to do what everyone else is doing. But yeah, kind of fun just wrecking stuff, I suppose. Royal Shield, I mean... Mewtwo, yeah, lies. Trav sucks. Trav's a conspiracy. Feral Claw, that is Fire Lizard? Man, I'm a genius. Rare and not that good to use. Rare and not really super great, huh? Uh-oh, Popo's coming. Travis kind to me, got a Sir Low Cham from them. Chamroot, huh? Cham's the highest you can get, right? Mewtwo says it's one of his favorite places, Trav, but I do that. Everybody likes it, I hate it. Wait, what? Oh, you do that too, about talking about like a character, like, yeah, it's not like necessarily if everyone likes it, I hate it. I just like, everyone's doing that, well then I'm not gonna do it then. Yeah, just being the contrarian dude. Kind of cheesy, but you know, I can't help it, you know? Nobody's perfect, right? Torque can drop Cham. Gotcha. Just Torque, huh? My apologies. One day when I get my office here out of the basement, you know. Did we? I can't remember. We're up to 1,300. You guys are legends. Thank you so much. I forget if I shouted out Henry H. Is that a new donation? Henry H? I can't remember now. Either way, the last donation from Henry H just updated, so thank you so much, my man. Ooh. I'm starting to wake up a little bit more now, so. Johnny Pieces, I am not too cool. I'm just a noob. Love Hammerden. Yeah, I mean, like I'm playing it now, and I do like it, but it's just been Spired Helm. Yeah, Veil of Steel. Can a Spired Helm be? I always forget. That could have been Nightwings, right? I always forget. But a rare one, anyways. I mean, -4 light res though. I could not use something with minus light radius on it. Couldn't do it. 50 all res. I mean, it's not. It really isn't a terrible helm, but for how rare it is, it's terrible, right? Need some skills on it. Need 2 skills on it. So yeah, we'll just toss it out, I guess. So almost got something cool. Still kind of cool. Like 6% cool. Who has 192 strength to wear that? Very true. Not me. Yeah, for the strength requirement is painful as well. Obviously, you are accurate there. Grab some. Yeah, but I need them, I guess. Get annoyed when there's a monster that stands in the hammer's blind spot, yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's got to be, that's like the only downside to the hammers, right? It's hard to really be too angry at that, right? When hammers is so powerful. Like, there's one minor inconvenience. But yeah, I totally get what you're saying. Dustin got his first D2R Nightwings just last night. Nice, nice. Yeah, I got one. I don't really ever use Nightwings though. I know it's good or whatever, but I always just, how can you go not with a Shaco on a Sorceress, right? Could throw Nightwings on a Frozen Arrow Boazon or something, right? Uh-oh. Getting hungry already. Not good, fellas. Not good. Whoa! Wasn't expecting it to be so packed over here, but happy it is. Walked away and come back to some legend getting the donations up to 1,300. Yeah, there's one guy that donated last year and this year. I forgot. I gotta double check the name, but yeah, that donated $1,000 to last year and this year. Donnie H. Donnie H. Absolute legend. Woohoo. Ooh. These guys, they're the one, they'll hurt you when they're going fast like that. When they'll get you. Donnie Legend. Ooh. Better believe it, yeah. That's it. Exactly. Donnie Legend. Fort Rune. Hope you got all your snacks ready for today. I got a few around. I'll have to take a break for meals and stuff. I mean, I can't just eat like chips and stuff all day, right? I mean, I guess I could, but I'm an adult. I can do what I want. But yeah, I mean, I do have my assorted snack box. It's not really have chips in it though. There's like nuts and bars and stuff. So I did grab that to steal all the snacks from the kiddies. You don't need these, kids. There's a few bags of chips in there, but most of the chips got eaten, to be honest, already. Do it, 220 Java? Do it? No. Strikes the pits. Ooh, the pits, huh? The pits. Hammered it in the pits? What do you guys say? Hammered it in the pits or Chaos Sanctuary? I don't know if I really ever use hammered it in the pits because it's so much better. Gifted membership, Zach. Appreciate it, man. It's very kind of you. Oh, it goes to Tomac. Let's go. Nice. Chaos, pits. I guess we'll just keep hitting chaos. Let's see if we get any more pits. Yeah, you can keep anyone throw your opinion in there. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh yeah, I want to make sure every run I just update this just in case someone donated. Got to shout out anyone who does donate. So pits, pits, pits. All right, a few in a row pits. So I guess we'll go ahead and do pits. Pits, 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 pits. Where is it? Where is it? It's got to be a lot of champions on the way out here. Get rid of those. Fill up on rejuves here. Oof, rough pit map. Boy. Hammers in Act 1. Very, very... just one-shot everything. What is going on here? Unbelievable. Is that the worst possible pit map you can get, or what? No big deal. Eat on stream. Yeah, I mean, I probably will. It'll take me a minute to when I get my actual meals, to get the food, and I'll probably... I already got an idea of a couple. I'll probably throw on some of my videos and watch them, like some of my older videos and whatnot. Kind of laugh about them, or... I do want to pull up too. I don't know if everyone has seen it before, but I did a proc throw barb like a little bit ago. I don't know if everybody had seen it before. It's a pretty cool build since I was doing the throw barb the other day. Teleport. Yeah, because we're in a terror zone, I can go. Oh, no, Holy Shield. Yeah, true legends don't use Holy Shield. Yeah, I forget that. Actually, that's the first time I ever played Hammered and forgot Holy Shield. First time ever. Oops. Right, let's see, Cody. First time ever. Oh, I'm full of gold, huh? Gold. Yeah, definitely could say Hammer's not my favorite in the pits, right? It definitely works. Hammers is so powerful, but... No, Corpse Explosion Necromancer, right? Oh, Amulets. Got idea. Boy, I got a feeling today, boys. Got a feeling about a Griffin's Eye today. Crow, what's a Holy Shield? Yeah, right, exactly. Never heard of her. You know what I should have done? I should have just not done a run counter and just done a timer. What are we, almost exactly an hour in? I could just run it now and just be like, the first hour I didn't time, and then... Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Right after this run, I'm actually going to change the run counter just to a timer, I think. Instead of... Yeah. There's a gem in there somewhere, but I'm not looking for it. Yeah, sure. Well, let's go like this. Where's it at? No. Grab the thing I want. There we go. Perfect. Since I'm going to be doing a bunch of different stuff and going here, going there. Let's throw these down here. These kind of take up a lot of room, huh? Not sure how many I'd need, or how I got a couple of them already, but not too many. Chicho, yo, what's going on? True beast move, max out Holy Shield. Never use it, right, Cody? Griffin's eyes like your SOJ, Jim Tampa says. Nightmare and Dark for like 12 hours yesterday. It just doesn't want to drop. Wow. Yeah, the one thing, if you do run Nightmare and Dario, like players 8, like all day, I wouldn't. In my opinion, anyways, it's not really worth it if you're running like solo in games. But I don't know what necessarily you were doing, but just shout it out there because sometimes people, you know, they'll run it solo online in games and they'll be like, I didn't find an SOJ in so much time, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna be it's gonna take a long time on players 1, right? Psycho Nut, yo, how's it going, my dude? Doomiverse says cheers. Cheers to you as well, my dude. Cheers to coffee. Zach made a Horker barb for ladder. Yeah, Horker item find. Pretty powerful skill, right? You don't really think about it usually, but yeah. Look at that, I put Holy Shield on. You guys see that? What a professional Diablo 2 player I am. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Tornado-er? $725 on your Horker, nice. Yeah, you can really stack it up, you know, Alibaba on the other hand or whatever usually, I'm suspecting. Or six-isted sword. Yeah, I usually don't go that high with it, but especially when I was running Trav, I can't remember. I threw on one of the shields. I can't remember what. Just to kind of help out a little bit. Oops. Boy, I might have to crack into some of these chips over here in a second. Nope. Willpower, Phil. Willpower. Love to hear the charity stream. We need more good fellas like you. Ugh, appreciate it. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, we do this charity every year. My wife kind of got me into it, I guess you could say. Figured, why not? Raise some money for what I believe is a good cause. I couldn't man up though and do that 24-hour stream though. I know some people do that stuff and I'm like, oof, how the heck do you do that? But 12 hours good for me. I know some people stream 12 hours like every day somehow. I'm not man enough to do that either. Great point, George. Yeah, George is shouting out that the find item synergy giving you an extra % on the find item skill. Oh, yeah, I forgot to. I gotta make sure I update this every run. Make sure I gotta shout out anyone who does slap down some donations. Make sure you guys just hit the like button for me. That's all that's required. Just hang out and hit the like button for sure. And also, it's required to be awesome fellas, too. Hit some of these champions along the way. I don't know. Maybe get lucky with some. 24 hours is unhealthy. Yeah, I see people do it all the time. It sounds super hype and everything. I'm like, oof, boy, I don't know. Thunder Charm, let's go. Oh, never mind. only note the good ones, so. Be awesome, don't be a bung, right? Nobody should be working 24 hours, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit different situation when you play video games, I suppose. But yeah, no, that's true. That's true. I'm not a big fan of working 24 straight hours. Unless you have one of those jobs, like, you know, I completely understand why, like, you know, like if you're a firefighter on call and, you know, you can sleep. But even though I know they get calls in the middle of the night and have to get up and go and not get a ton of sleep, but I kind of get why some stuff like that, you gotta have guys on call, right? Oof, wow. Archers, bro. Boy, honestly, the final boss, like, it shouldn't be Bale in Diablo 2. It should be a pack of cursed archers. Straight up. That should be the final boss in Diablo 2. Cursed archers, Desace's pack. Just like the whole throne room full of like that quill rats that are mited and fanaticized and whatnot. That should be what's going on down there. I gotta chug some more coffee. I'm getting hungry, dude. Yeah, you don't venture into politics. I got cycling up with that guy that leaked those papers, lived like 30 minutes from you. That's pretty crazy, yeah, 30 minutes from you. Yeah, just mentioning it, I guess, we're not going to talk about it, but yeah, just mentioning it's not a big deal. But yeah, 30, did I look at this already? Pretty crazy. Let's see. Have I been seeing stuff on the news? Some people in here, I know there's Jim Tampa, I would assume he's from Florida maybe, but is there some crazy flooding going on in Florida? Because, like, I'm supposed to take the fam to Disney in a week, and yeah. Don't want to get that ruined on us. Fort Lauderdale flooded, so it's not like everywhere. I wonder where we're flying into, huh? I forget. Good in Orlando. Yeah, that sounds right. Alright, good. So we're fine. That's what I'm hoping. I started getting nervous when you hear these horror stories about, like, you know, airplanes, like, getting canceled and they, like, refuse to refund your money and stuff, and you're like, they're like, no, you just have to go, like, a month later, and you're like, well, I can't go a month later because the tickets for this place are for this month, and you can't change them, you know, and stuff like that, so kind of get nervous when you know. But hopefully everything's fine, right? Starting to get hot, should be decent weather. Yeah, hopefully. The last time we went to Florida, like 5 years ago or something, it was like historic coldness down there. Legit. It was literally like below freezing. and we would go to like these restaurants and bars were just like strictly outside dining in places, and then we went to one and they were like, sorry, we're closing because it's just too cold for us. We're like, I mean, we have hoodies on and we're just like, fine, you know. Maybe it wasn't below freezing, but it was like 35 degrees or something, you know. It was like right there. Oops. Florida has 2 hockey teams. Yeah, kind of weird, right? Kind of weird. Dustin says a biblical amount of rain, 1 in a 100-year storm. Yeah, I did hear that, but I didn't know where exactly and who it was affecting and all that good stuff, so. There we go. Griffins. Must not be anything important. Oh, there it is. Lows are in the 80s next week. Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to be hot up here. Like, is it today? I think it's supposed to be a low. Wait, maybe is it warm today in Michigan? I don't remember. But yeah, it's supposed to be like under 30. It was 80 the other day in Michigan, and now it's supposed to be like a low of 32 for a couple of days, and then it's supposed to be 80 again. So, typical Michigan, you know, April or whatever. Very typical. Not really. That drastic isn't typical, but. Panthers about to get exited in round 1. Yeah, I don't really hockey. I haven't watched really sports in general. I love sports. I've loved sports my whole life, but ever since I canceled cable, haven't really been following a lot of stuff except for football for fantasy football's sake. $120 of fine gentlemen up in here today, trying to raise money for the American Lung Association. Nobody required to donate to that, but it would be greatly appreciated. But what is required, destroying that like button and just being awesome slayers, of course. Sounds like Ohio. Yeah, I mean, we're like right. It's like a half-hour drive to Ohio, right? So, yeah, I'm right there. We pretty much got the same climate, right? We're right next to each other. Ohio and Michigan. Oopsie. Yeah. Whoa, no! Oh, there's an SOJ there, but of course, archers. Unidentified SOJ. Where's the champion one? Let's just grab this. I was like, where's Emilio? There's not even a champion archer. Like, just those regular archers ripped my Emilio? Unbelievable. Jeez. SOJ! Oh. Boy, the struggle's real. Yeah, meteorologists don't know anything, right? This is, they know things once in a while, right? Once in a while. Sometimes you're right. If his name was actually Emilio, he would have been fine. His name was actually Emilio. Ilzan is a weak warrior. What kind of chips we got today? Yeah. There's some barbecue lays in there. There's yeah. Can you get a Shaco or a Rune off one of these schmucks out here, huh? We got some Cheetos. I guess the kids don't like Cheetos or barbecue chips. That's all that's in there. Actually, probably more likely what it is I ate all the good stuff. Okay, so every once in a while we'll do tacos and I'll be like, oh, you know what? I want to throw some Doritos in here, you know? Give a little crunch, So that's where all the Doritos and stuff went, pretty much. Barbecue is GG. Yeah, barbecue's pretty good, right? Yeah, I definitely like them. Barbecue and Cheetos. Cheetos are probably my least. Out of the two, I would prefer a lot of other things, even. Can I get you? Come on. Okay. Wait a second. Where did this schmuck go? Is this real life? I didn't even notice he got ripped again. How is this guy getting slaughtered so bad? Did I forget to put gear on him? He's got a Fortitude and Andes and an What the heck's going on here? I might have to go get rid of this Ilzan and get myself an Emilio. This is getting crazy. There's a huge difference between the two, right? Send a whole thing of chips to a P.O. box? Nah, it's alright. I really shouldn't be eating chips, right? Appreciate the offer, though. Very kind, but... kind of need to eat more plant stuff, probably. Really, I just need to eat less is what it is. But anyways. Cheetos are plants, right? Oh boy, I don't know. Styrofoam. Styrofoam with cheese dust on it. Doesn't taste bad, but I can't imagine it's all that great for you. No, I'm sure it's some corn product, I'm sure. Eating is so fun, yeah. And being hungry hurts so much, so it is tough to not eat. That's my problem. I get these crazy, like, when I try to, like, not eat as much food, my wife will, like, comment sometimes, too, because it's like my stomach, literally. And I'll just be like, ugh! And she's like, oh my god, what was that? "100% corn product with cheese flavored dust sprinkled on top," says George. You're right. 100%. This will fill me up some coffee. Some coffee. Fully dressed chips. What does that mean, George? I don't know what a fully dressed chip means. They're like nachos? Traded a jaw for an unidentified Griffins. You gotta ID it, right? Gots to. See what you got in your hands. I don't really know what Griffins go for online. I'm guessing that's a pretty fair price, so, I mean, I don't know. I'm not sure. Let us know how it rolls if you do. All dressed. Don't forget the like button. Good call, Galback. Oh, there we go. We finally got a mod in here. There we go. I forgot Georgia mod, and now we got Galback. Earlier we didn't have no mods. We needed to. Who were we talking about banning earlier? I don't remember now. I was just joking, but another Grand Charm. Maybe I missed it. I'm trying to catch the comments. What are these all dressed chips? What does it mean? Michael just tuned in. Love your stream. Big fan. Favorite Magic Find character? Boy, tough question. Very tough question. Strictly Magic Finding. I mean, it's hard to go. I mean, the Sork is probably the best. Favorite? I mean, might even be. I liked Nova Sorceress before this season, and then with some of the changes, you know, or like stuff that people noticed with how prayer works and the prayer mercenary and stuff. I mean, Nova Sorceress is very, very sick, so I do really like Nova, I'm gonna be honest. But it's hard to argue with find item on a barbarian, how powerful that is. All dressed chips are a masterpiece of ketchup, barbecue, sour cream, onions, and salt and vinegar flavor. Ugh. What? Huh. Interesting. I've never heard that. I've never heard of that before. All dressed chips. Interesting. Biggie said he's never heard of this either. Yeah, it's crazy. Never heard of it. They used to call them the Works in the United States. It was their, you see them in Canada. Ah, okay. The Works, huh? Huh. Very, very interesting. Bunch of stuff to pick up over here. Amulet. You. You. No good. And no good. Jump out of here. Rip to all the headphone users. Oh, does that... When I move that mic, is it like super crazy, stupid loud? My bad. My bad. Sorry, fellas. Rookie mistake. I have to loosen this up a little bit. Go like that. Maybe it won't be as loud. Noob Phil strikes again. Oh, Doomiverse. Yeah, all day. Jalapeno kettle cooked chips. I don't know why I couldn't spit that out. The only thing I don't like, kettle cooked chips. Love them. They all come in bags that are like here's a full-size family style bag. It's you know, 3 ounces. And you're like, why is this bag so small? But yeah, they're mega legit, right? $2013, yeah, I mean, that's pretty darn good, right? That's, I'll tell you what, if I find one and it rolls that, I'll be happy, for sure. For sure. Oop, whoop. There we go. Champion. Whoa. Hell Rune, let's go. Doom vs. Tim's jalapeno or Lay's kettle cooked jalapeno. That's your jam? Yeah, any of the jalapeno kettle cooked. I don't think I've ever had a bad one. I'm not exactly a potato chip connoisseur or anything, but oops. Miss. Yeah, Charles says they make the bags any bigger, you'd be eating crubs, or there'd be so much air in them, it would make you mad. Yeah, they just make the bag bigger, but put no more chips in it. That is what they would do. No, but they should sell them by, like, you know, 5-pound. A little burlap sack, right? That's how they should sell chips. Yeah. I mean, why are potato chips so expensive? I mean, potatoes are cheap as F, right? All you do is deep fry them, toss them in a bag, jeez. I think there's a potato chip conspiracy on our hands, fellas. They have a monopoly on the potato chip game, so they're just price gouging us. This is the real struggle in America, fellas. And Canada. And the UK. And all of Europe, I mean. Oh, come on. We must fight! Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Shoot, it just reset the timer thing. I'm such an idiot. What if I can... Boy, struggling with the timer. Dang it, why did I do that? I'm so stupid. I can't go back to it. Yeah, well, we don't need a timer, I guess. Whatever. Oh, I forgot that for that the other thing I was looking for a 3-socketed helm. 12-hour day at the office, what a machine, right? Yeah. Machine! That's the most I can do. A lot of people do 12 hours a lot of days when they stream. Bill, can't do that. Big Potato has the market corner. Exactly, Big Potato. Not. YouTube's tracking it for you, yeah. I really just like having the time or the runs in there so people can see, like, how far into the runs you know. But there's also a thing to be said if people... You know, just so people can see how long it took me to find stuff, I guess. Like, how far in I found stuff, but it doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter. Holy shit, there you go. What's your boots? I actually have hot spurs on because I was running the Chaos Sanctuary and just throwing my gear on. My fire res was low for some reason, like it was in the 30s or 40s. So I went ahead and tossed that on there. I don't remember why my fire res was so low, but I also didn't want to look into it any longer, so. Remember getting bags of chips for under $1? Like the big bag you're talking about? I guess when I was a kid, I never bought the bigger bags. I remember when the little bags were $1. think they still are, the little tiny ones. They just keep making the bags smaller and smaller. Bill runs out of beer after 12 hours. No, I'm not drinking today. Not drinking today. Yeah, if I ever have a few beers on stream or something like that, they're never super long streams. Oh yeah, gotta remember, update the dono thing real quick. Oh, good call. We got 25. I don't know how long ago this was. My apologies. I forgot to update it for a run or two there. But Greg B with a $25 donation to the American Lung Association. Thank you so much, my man. Ooh, you legend. Ooh. Come on, keep missing. Remember when Pringles were $1? Yeah, not even that long ago, like, you could get them for $1. Yeah, it was not even that long ago, like a few years back. Now they're like $2 each. Oh, get rid of the archer. Where'd he go? She, I guess. Pringles are over $2 now. Guess I haven't looked for a hot minute, huh? I feel like I thought that they were still $2, but didn't they make the cans smaller or something? Like shorter? Limo only buys them when they're discounted. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really buy a lot of chips, so. Pretty much like going to 4th of July parties and stuff like that. It's the only time I really buy chips. Or every once in a great while, maybe we're planning on doing some, like I said, like instead of doing tacos, we'll do nachos or something. Try not to, because if I buy chips, I'll eat them all, so. Pringles did shrink their can during the years, says Ack. Yeah, pretty much every company has, right? They're like, if we just make it like 3% smaller every year, they'll never notice. Oop. There you are. Dolrune! Yeah. Ethereal. Oh. Everything goes up except people's pay. True story, fellas. Doritos Sweet Chili Heat, says Sunil. Best chip? They're okay. I don't, those aren't my favorite, but they're alright. I'm a big Cool Ranch Dorito kind of guy. Battle orders, find item. Need a 3-socketed helm with 3 to find item, 3 to battle orders, 3 to throwing mastery. Oop. These Fallen or whatever they're calling down here, or Devilkins they're calling down here, but anyways. I hate how they scatter so much, right? Real annoying. Quad Topaz. You see the all-dressed chips fill your cart, says George. Have to keep that in mind. Sell them on eBay. Flamin' Hot Cool Ranch Doritos. No. They make Flamin' Hot version of Cool Ranch Doritos? Really? Did not know that. Never seen. Man, you guys have got the chip hookup over here, huh? I don't know nothing about this stuff. So, I'm going to shout out, thank you everybody who did donate. Anyone in here who hasn't done so already, make sure you do slap that like button for me. And thanks, thanks for hanging out today. Hickory sticks are good. Not sure if they're in the U.S. You say? Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, there's even just like regional stuff too, though. Even just in the United States or in certain countries. So, oh, James becoming a Slayer. Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome to the Slayers, James, my man. Hyperion Spear. Ariax Needle. Probably don't need that. Sure thing, love the vids. Awesome, dude. Glad you like them. That's what I'm going for. Yeah, Fanaticize. They're weak, though. We'll take them out. Whenever I see that orange aura, it always makes you take a second thought, right? You guys don't have ketchup chips either? I thought they did have ketchup chips in the United States, but yeah, like I said, not a chip expert. They're not everywhere, but I thought they did, or maybe people would hop over to Canada to get them or something. Could have been one of those situations. Am I gonna play GeoGuessr at all today? I didn't plan on it. That game is just legendary, right? Do love that game. I wish I had more time to play it, to be honest. But good luck on the 12 hours. Smoking Franklin, yo! Appreciate you, my dude. Bone Shield, let's go. Not really. Haven't got no luck so far. We're almost 2 hours in already. Jeez. Day's flying by. Scissors, Wakakin. You're impossible. No good. Oh. Never seen me play Hammerden? Yeah, we were talking about earlier. I have not played Hammerden, I don't think, on D2R yet. This is the first time, so. White item, said Sunil. Oh, I didn't even see it, yeah. If there's, like, white items, because I even want to check, like, bases for certain things, but I can't even see them. Like, my eyes are just so trained to only see, like, uniques and stuff. Like, plus I'm trying to read chat, too, so. You know, only so much brain power going on upstairs, so. I didn't even see it. But yeah, if I have 348. If I had 350, I probably would have been a Griffin's. You were just doing pit runs yourself, modding Diablo? Yeah. See, chat's fault. I always find a way to bring it back around and blame all of you. You liking the Hammerden? Yeah, I mean Hammerden's. I'm having more fun than I even anticipated, I'll be honest. Kind of like it. Because, it's almost like probably playing a brand new build for me because I just never really used it, right? And obviously it just wrecks, so. East side up here says, do you normally go normal to health solo? Or do you run it with a team? Well, I play a lot of single players, so, I mean, usually I run it solo, but online, like ladder resets, I usually do it with a team, but you can do it either way. Yeah, there's kind of like certain ways, like there's certain skills that work better than others. So, and playing through the game isn't always, like using the skill you want to use endgame isn't always the best option, so. Especially like if you're going barbarian or something, like you want to go like a berserker barb, like going berserk off the bat and stuff like that. One example there anyways, not the best option. Or like if you want to go blizzard, you don't want to just go straight into the cold tree right off the bat and stuff, so. I would say if you're having trouble progressing, huh? One of the things that helps you out the most with playthroughs like that, look up on, I mean, I got some videos for it too, but when I initially learned how to do a lot of the playthrough stuff by myself, watch like speedrunners, like look up like let's say you're just playing a druid, and just look up like druid speedrun, and see what they're doing, because that's like the easiest, they obviously are going to pick the easiest, best way to do stuff, you know? So, that's a little tip. I do have a video where it's like, it goes over what the best skill is up through like level 35, like the best playthrough skill. I can't remember what the video's called though. I know it was quite a while ago, so. Where was I here? Oh. Let's see. Saw a YouTube lady put a plank of wood in the sea, which she used. It's her printer. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure what was going on there. So I get halfway through reading, I see something about using the bathroom, and I'm like, oh, maybe I shouldn't read this comments. But no. It's her printer. Her views go up when she puts up just a random plank of wood. Nice. No problem, east side. No problem. Ooh, good miss, Phil. There we go. 25 attack rating. Wishy, I like to go Zeal Pally through a normal nightmare, then switch to hammers, you say? I think, yeah, what, Zeal? I think I usually do like the Fire Aura. I can't remember with Paladin. I don't, like I said, I don't play Paladin very often. But I think it's like Fire Aura with Zeal, and then then switch to hammers is generally what most people do. You can nowadays, since they made Fist of Heavens and Blessed Aim, right? Better. I think you can go straight into like foe build off the bat. I think. But it's kind of more rare that you can actually do that if you want to go straight into a build. You can almost do that with Nova on the Sorceress. You can just, but you definitely have to go. That's like party play if you go straight Nova off the bat. We'll try to anyways. Like putting points into the synergies for it and things along those lines is what I mean. Have you tried the Fire Druid? I have done Fire Druid. It's okay. I'm not a huge Fire Druid fan, but it's okay. Oh, Jason J with a $20 donation. Thank you so much. You Slayer. Jason J. My man. Why is the bar not loading up here? It just says 41%. It's not doing nothing. Let me update this again. There we go. Gotta have the bar. 41% to where we were last year already. Let's go. Thank you guys so much. All you Slayers. What am I doing here? Oh, this button. Let's see. Eastside said he's going Bow Amazon. Yeah, Bow Amazon is going to be a tough playthrough. Usually people go Lightning Fury Javazon as soon as you can, anyways. I think the Amazon strat that people would usually use a lot. I'm trying to remember here again. I think it's like fire arrows until you can get Lightning Fury, and then get rid of your. Obviously, you can do whatever you want for funsies, but I was shouting out what fire arrows, exploding arrow, and then they switch to Lightning Fury when you can. Because yeah, Lightning Fury Javazon is so powerful. Like you can just use the cheapest, worst javelins you have, and just wreck stuff. Obviously, lightning immunes become an issue at one point, but you just like deal with it. Just run past everything you don't want to fight, essentially. Yeah, Lightning Fury, Power Strike. Power Strike? Charge Strike. I always get those mixed up for some reason. %, under 2 hours, yeah. Yeah, definitely very good. But yeah, people are going to hop on and donate, like, right off the bat when they can, and then it definitely slows down a little bit later, but yeah, all good, all good. It's going to be a great day either way. Already a ton of the way there. So, thank you. Yeah, thanks everybody so much once again, by the way. Glorious Axe. Oh, I do want a sick Glorious Axe. I feel like I can't say that right. Megadon said he's a big fan of Poison Necro, full trangs. No summon, no merc? Why would you go no summons, no merc? That seems... Especially no mercenary. You don't even go insight mercenary? Seems like a little bit of a waste not to have one. Full trangs is kind of cool, to be honest too though. Kind of cool. Ooh, 2 Necro. Speaking of Necro, just 2 skills though. Nah. Maybe if that went with if it had like 28 Magic Find or something, it'd be crazy. Wreck without help. Yeah, I mean, I get not needing it, but like it seems like, I mean, a little unnecessary to not. At least just to have the insight, right? But whatevs. To each their own. Cryptic Sword, Sazabi's Cobalt Redeemer. 318% damage to demons. Underrated sword right there, right? Let's see. 4 more minutes. We can hit one more here. Chug some more coffee. Check out the dono thing real quick. They updated D3. Now your merc can use full gear and armor like gloves and boots. Yeah, I don't really know nothing about D3, so I didn't know if they. I don't know nothing about D3. I feel like we have enough Grand Charms now, huh? I think I'm gonna run over and transfer these real quick. Actually, let's get this out of here. Where are you? Gem 3. It's definitely enough Grand Charms for Cuban, huh? Oof. I never did organize my caster amulet mule, huh? I do got to take care of that. I probably craft some amulets at some point. You like the D3 loot goblins? Yeah, I mean, never was a big D3 fan, but I'll be honest, the loot goblin was kind of funny. Like, and it's not some crazy thing that's like, you know what I'm saying? It's not some crazy OP crazy thing or anything, but what? Who is? All right, we'll wait on that, I suppose. Full Sazabi's with a plague and yeah, that's Sazabi's Act 5 merc. Totally agree. I don't use it a ton, but I've seen it. 45 Pally Combat incoming. Yeah, that'd be sick. I don't know if I'm gonna do them. Maybe that's something I could do on stream, huh? For the charity stream. Or maybe not, because I am going to need to get some videos for when I'm in Florida. I can do it on stream. Yeah. Did you ever get good items from loot goblins? I mean, I never really played it very much, but I mean, you get some good stuff once in a while, right? I don't know. I know they got them in D4 too. You get a good thing here and there. It's been so long. I've been thinking about before D4 launches, maybe it's gonna blow some minds. Maybe try in D3 again, since I haven't played D3 since the month that it launched. But when you get soured on a game that much, how badly the launch was for D3 and how bad the game was, like, yeah, ruins it forever for you, right? But I was thinking about trying it out. Perfect. Oh, perfect cold Sunday, baby. I don't mind that. Ooh, I just entered the pits somehow. The Terrazone ran out and just says, you entered the pits. Perfect cold Sunday, though. Nice. So we'll hang on to that. I don't hang on to every Sunder Charm, but when I do, they're perfect. I didn't see where it switched to. Where did it go? Trist? Ugh. Trist is just too small. I mean, maybe if Trist is like right next to the waypoint, maybe you can get away with doing it, It is like right here, huh? Should I tryst? Should I tryst? I feel like no. What do you guys think? Slam it in the chat. Another Sunder Charm already. Thing's falling out of the sky. Oh! There's a rare one, fellas. Wowzers. How can I not pick this up? Get out of here, gems. Crazy. There's a rare one. Boom. The Grandfather. Ah! Put it on the thumbnail. Put the reaction on the thumbnail. Right? Terror Zones, baby. Not F? What the F? Yeah, right. That'd be crazy if it was ethereal. Crazy. I wonder 229. I have no idea what the range is on that. For some reason, I thought that was pretty good, huh? We gotta pick up all this stuff, though. We got too much stuff everywhere. I'm heading to Tristram right meow. Oh yeah, back in the day, I would have lost my mind finding a grandfather in like 2000 and something. 3, you know, like just melting down. Oh my gosh! 150 to 250. Oh yeah. So 230 is pretty solid. 230 is pretty solid. Wow, there's gems everywhere. Maybe we'll just run Tryst then, huh? Since it's working out for me here. Let's see. Cast rate, level 18. Cast rate, mana. Well, that don't really matter for Magic Find ring, but mana after kill, little Magic Find. It's not a bad ring. Not bad. Wish the res was something besides cold, but not a bad little, like, Magic Find FCR type of ring. Maybe I'll hang on to that. 73 fire. Do I have a perfect fire one? I don't remember. That's not bad, though. Got a burr interest not that long ago. Yeah, you, yeah, as long as you're slaughtering monsters, you can get stuff like that, right? So, yeah. Oh, there he is. Hiding down over here. Yeah, our future runs will be faster than this. I kind of got a little, you know. Alright, that's not too bad. Chicho said he's using Grandfather and Bot D, Breath of the Dying Colossus Blade, right now. Frenzy Barb, nice. Got to dual wield them right now. Let's see, fire. Oh yeah, 70 fire. 81. Why do I have an 81 fire Thunder Charm in here? I think I meant to throw that out. You only need one of each, so. Perfect fire. Okay, what did I do with the cold one? Oh, it's right here. Oh, I can't pick those up. 45 life. Summoning for the druid. Right, fellas? That's one that you're like, yes! Wah. But alright, good old Grandfather. More coffee chug. 1984, you say you were a terrible player until you started dueling, then you learned to min-max. Yeah, dueling takes a whole bunch of effort, right? You get a lot better at the game if you get into dueling. It's required or you just get your butt handed to you. Thought I seen a champion explode over there, but no big deal. Blood Maim the Slasher. Solid name. Thank y'all, 130 of y'all up in here at the moment joining me. Make sure you guys slap that like button for me. Help it out, get in the algorithm and whatnot. Get the stream out to even more people. That's all I really ask, fellas. Oh yeah, we're hanging on to that, I guess. Not a bad ring. I don't know if ever I don't really care about the other stats. I can throw that on and get a little magic find, get a little FCR. Doomiverse got a maul already from the Countess today. Nice. Not bad at all. Yeah. Take him out, why not? RNG is weird, always weird, always weird. Oops. 3S in the last 3. Tal Rasha terrorize. Hope to keep the good streak alive. Not too bad. 3S in a row. JS found his first Templar's Might in a terrorized castle last night. Fell off of a normal mob. Couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's crazy how just normal, like, white monsters can drop every single item in the game. Crazy. In terrorized zones, that is. Another Sunder Charm. 88 fire. Pretty good, pretty good. Oops. Yeah. Yeah, Templar's Might's the one that everyone's like, oh man, why isn't that Tyrael's Might? Right? Not that Tyrael's Might's all that, like, great, but yeah. It's the one that everyone's always looking for. For their holy grails, right? Where are we here? What? No champions anywhere. What's going on? Must be all piled up in the middle. Didn't think they were really supposed to be when you went up that way, but no big deal. One-socketed. No good. The thought crossed your mind when it dropped. Yeah, exactly. That's what it kind of does with everybody, right? Like, oh my gosh, it's the one! No. Why was there so few champions? It seemed like there was less champions. Maybe they were just all so piled up that... I don't know. I feel like I got robbed. The number of champions in there that time. Straight robbed. Guy on Reddit, ID 10 unique Sacred Armors, 10 Templars. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's not even too uncommon, right? I feel like that's like the odds of it happening. Cruel, glorious acts of eviscerate. Oh no. Dual leech, fire, and poison. Trying to talk myself into it. Probably not, though. Nah. Hey, wait. Someone's just shooting 3 arrows at me at once. Oh, it's just 3 archers next to each other. That makes sense. Hassan, yo, what's going on? You could feel the dejection. Is that a word? Dejection? Am I just dumb? Guess I don't know that word, but I kind of know what it means even though I don't know what it is. It's like the ugh. Just in his mouse movements you could tell. That's funny. As far as I know, you're the first D2 streamer that dedicated his time to donate. Very nice. I appreciate it. I mean, I've definitely some other people have probably done charity stuff in the past. It's not too big a deal. All I got to do is sit down and play video games all day. Could be worse, right? Could be worse. It's a word, yep, that's exactly what it means. Yeah, not one that I use in everyday conversation, I'll say. I probably heard it before, but dejected. Any more champion over here? Hit this little pack, call us run a day. Oh, Grimaul, let's go. Where are the single player files located? It depends. Usually it'll be Mine are, I had to ask someone this too because my old Diablo files, they didn't save the same way, but go into your normal drive where things are. Mine are actually under users. Go to your, whoever you are, and then go, there's a thing, saved games, and then Diablo 2 Resurrected, and they'll be in there. They're not like under your, they're not under your Diablo 2 Resurrected install. I guess they started doing that just in case there was something happened with the game. I don't know if that was a problem people were having, but... Or if, Chicho says 1 out of 9 is the odds for materials. Yeah, maybe he got them. Maybe he got all those unique sacred armors from Pindle, huh? Didn't know that you couldn't get materials from there. I doubt it, though. Oh, Michael Chu, yeah, I see your comment up from a minute ago. I got, can't catch them all, but yeah, do they save on the line? You say they don't. Yeah, you gotta take them from that spot that I mentioned a second ago. I kind of answered your questions in reverse order, so it kind of half doesn't make sense, but yeah, save them to a flash drive or something, so to back them up. Boy, Grizz drops just nothing all the time. Ah, miss. Yeah, we'll grab that. All right. Let's see. Give it an update. 1345 still. Keep hitting this Trist. Maybe I used up all the Trist luck already on with that grandfather on the first run. I was like, I don't know if I should do this. And boom. Boom. Oh. Oof. This song is a banger. 5. Oop. Back in the day, the biggest life quality improvement was moving music files from CD to computer. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty huge back in the day, not gonna lie. Being able to listen to music while you're playing D2, right? Have your Windows Media Player in the background behind the game. Maybe that was just me. I do remember doing that, though. Having the Windows Media Visualizer, like... I do remember playing stuff like that. Tomac, yo! What's going on, dude? George, remember when games were on floppy disks? Yeah, I do too. I can remember popping in, and not like the little 3x5s either, like the 5x7s or whatever they were. That's where it was at. Boy, I wonder if that stuff's still up in my parents' garage. I wouldn't mind getting my hands on some of that stuff. Even though I could never use it, like, if I could track down, like, one of those old school computers or something. be streaming my my favorite game of all time, Miraph's World. Let's go. I do kind of want to pull up a picture of my Miraph's World now. The best video game of all time. Wolfenstein 3D on floppy. I feel like I had Wolfenstein. Yeah, it was on. I feel like Wolfenstein was on the 3.5, and I do remember having Oregon Trail on the 5.25. I don't remember what all games I had, to be honest. Cold, not Mac. I just found the perfect cold, so. Glad you're doing the charity stream. Yeah, appreciate it, Tomac. Yeah, once a year we try to slay some demons, not just for the good of Sanctuary, but for the good of mankind. Hopefully raise some money for a charity I believe is a good cause, and hopefully that helps out some people somewhere in the future in the world. Any other champion I'm missing? Nope. Get out of here. Fall Guy fun and it's free. I've heard people talk about Fall Guy, but I never played that one. Never played that one. Copying 5x7 3.25 disc to 3.5 to avoid changing discs. Yeah, I definitely never did that. I feel like I was so young back then I wouldn't have even really figured out how to do that. We'll slay some of these people. Never know. Get lucky. Give me a rune or something. Or like an SOJ. No, not raising money for that one, George. He who shall not be spoken of. Might dig out a snack out of my snack box over here in a second. Hold me over till that lunchtime. Have I ever gotten the elusive griffins? No. Alexander's like, I haven't watched in like 2 years. Have you found that griffins yet? And I'm like, no. But no, Alexander, I still have not found it. Got a lot of other stuff, but not that particular thing. It's coming today, though. Guaranteed. 100% chance of a Griffins today. 100. Oh, Steve H. Stephen H. just came through, just updated. I try to remember every run, but a $50 donation to the American Lung Association. Thank you so much. My dude. Ugh. What a legend. What a legend. Yeah, Stephen H. Keep it going, sweet Phil. For sure, yeah. Keeping it going for another... Oh man, no. I was just gonna say how much longer I had, but my math skills, not good. 9.5 hours. 9.5 more hours. 9 hours and 35 minutes to be precise. Yeah, right? Right. What percentage did that say? Oh, it's way too small. We're almost getting close to 50% of the way there. Appreciate you guys, by the way. Appreciate you. What does that say? I can't see. It's too small. My 40. So we're at 42% of the way there. Yeah.
All right.
Why not? Let's get fat today. Look at this. Cheetos, let's go. I gotta play GeoGuessr later while I'm eating something. GeoGuessr, huh? Maybe we could throw a game or two in there. They're stale. They're too old. Oh. That'll be fine. They expired 6 months ago, apparently. Who knew? Who knew? Maybe we'll throw in a little GeoGuessr time sometime later. That Cheeto dust still tastes good though. Just kind of a funky consistency. I mean, could they ever really actually go bad? Like, let's be honest here. It's like a fine wine, yeah. It's like a dry-aged, steak or something. Dry-aged Wagyu. Another Sunder Chime. We're about to find 7,000 Sunder Chimes today, fellas. Guaranteed to have a perfect one of everything by the end of the day. Nope. Repeating. Is that's the one that... Oh, Doomslinger. Oof. I ate a couple of those and it made me even hungrier, I think. Wowzers. Griswold going ham on me over here. Jeez. We'll just use him. I'm not really using a lot, but for whatever reason, he was... I know I was amped up and he was fanaticized and probably mited or something, I don't know, but yeah, going crazy on me. Cheetos can survive nuclear war, yeah, right. They do taste remarkably like macaroni and cheese. They taste just like Kraft macaroni and cheese. I haven't had them in so long. Crazy. Wait a second. Doomiverse, those green spots aren't supposed to be on here? Don't Cheetos always have little green spots on them? Thought that was the seasoning. Totally Doomiverse, yeah. Throwing Doritos in. Like you make nachos, but with Doritos. Or just, what I'll do is just do like essentially like a burrito bowl. But just mix the Doritos in with it. Crunch them up and mix them in. So good. Oh, I do need to grab some of these, I forgot. Because Griswold was beating my butt a minute ago. Make sure y'all, anyone newer up in here, make sure you slap that like button for me, by the way. Hopefully get this stream out to even more people, and we can raise even more money for American Lung Association. Limited edition Inferno Doritos, huh? Sounds really spicy. Probably a little out of my spice range, huh? 3D Doritos? Yeah, I don't know about those ones. Never heard of that one. 3D. I mean, were those pretty much like, what are those? I can kind of picture them, but I can't think of what they were now. All right. A couple more Cheetos here, some coffee. Alexander's all Doritos are 3D if you think about it. Great point. Have you ever seen a 100% completely two-dimensional Dorito? About done with the coffee for today, huh? Just about done with the coffee for today. Okay, can you overdose on coffee? I might be on my way there today. Those Cheetos sound mega stale. My mic stat is picking up the Cheetos barely crunching in my mouth. Sounds like I'm ripping wet paper or something. They're a little stale. They're not. I mean, it's not that bad. I don't know. It's like just turned it into a ASMR stream real quick, huh? Have you seen The Witcher? Yeah, I watched The Witcher on Netflix. You're talking about? Pretty good show. I don't know if you're talking about that or like have I seen the game The Witcher, but I assume the show. Caffeine and sarcasm. And stale Cheetos. Yeah, the Witcher show is pretty sick. In my opinion. Do I drink strong coffee like espresso? Not really. I just drink normal coffee. Just black. Oopsie. Did not mean to do that. Drank 6 Red Bulls, your heart skipped a few beats. Yeah, don't do that. I think if you just drink normal coffee, you'd probably you probably couldn't get enough caffeine in. The other stuff on the other hand. I mean, I was half kidding. I'm not going to drink too much coffee today or whatever, but there we go. 5th tries the charm. Okay. Come on, Grizz, you're gonna give me something good this time. Ooh, a superior Ogre-X. Let's go. Definitely 100% Ogre. 100. Fishaholic, a 100% chance as well that I'm getting the Griffins today. 100% chance. Oh, a Samuel P coming in with a $60 donation. Thank you so much, man. Means a lot supporting American Lung Association. Been doing this fight for air climb thing for a few years now, raising money here, doing it second consecutive year, 12-hour charity stream. So thank you so much, and everyone else who donated. Big shout out. Samuel P. Used to layer. Ooh, what a legend. What a legend. Snorting whiskey and drinking cocaine. It's just Psychonaut. Sounds like you don't need any more there. A guy chugged 8 coffees at work and got sick, and now he can't drink coffee anymore. So we got like kind of the situation like if you drink a certain type of alcohol when you're younger and you get sick off it, and then you can't stand the smell anymore. Yeah, you probably shouldn't chug that much coffee. Yeah. Now I'm good with those 2 cups I had in there, and we'll call that a day. Oops. There we go. There it is. Couldn't find it. Like Grizz beating on my boy Ilzon over here. Rare skull cap. That's probably the best drop from Grizz I've gotten so far. Chicho. I don't know. What are you guys talking about over here? Max. Sorry, I just hit that. Max recommended dose for cocaine. I think the max recommended dose is nothing. What's the objective today with the Pally? I was gonna run Chaos Sanctuary, but pretty much I'm hitting whatever the best Terror Zone is, and then Chaos Sanctuary. Until Fred, I'm finding that Griffins today. Woo! Maybe. Create the world. Hello all. What's going on? Yo, yo, yo. I'm probably going to get like 5 levels today too. Running players 8 Terror Zones all day. Maybe not 5, but Lightning Sentry. I'll probably get it close to 95 today, huh? Oh, Cruel Colossus Blade of Quickness! Do it, do it, do it. Oh. One of Masteries. Gosh, come on. There we go. Out of Identify Scrolls. I gotta remember to stop at the cube and at the whatchamacallit, so there's a store. Oops. A lot. Wait, cocaine. Is that drugs? A lot of cocaine talk going on in chat today, I see. You people. You people. Maybe we'll, I know it's all, I know you guys are probably all joking, but maybe not so much cocaine talk in chat, huh? For a charity stream about. You people. I have a question. I play single player offline on Switch. If I make a character on that, do I get the same unlocks like rune words and sunders and everything? Yeah, everything that's on online ladder you have on single player, so you can make all the same rune words and stuff like that. So yeah, yep. So yeah, single player is like online ladder. It's not like non-ladder. PvP on Switch is crazy. Why would you say that? Just a different community, pretty much. Fragmaster just got the Mavina's diadem from Trist, huh? Nice. Hopefully I don't find another one of those, huh? I remember I found I think it was in like 3 days I found 3 of them or something. It was at least in the same week. And I found 2 of them in one day. The Mavina's True Sight. Real painful. Ooh, that's not bad. Wow, those are some pretty high ones too. I wish it was lightning and fire. It'd be like perfect, but walk, run, 2 really high resistances with magic find. Not too bad for a rare boot. Not bad at all. Maybe we'll hang on to that, huh? I don't know how many rare boots I really keep around. Is that a royal shield? Keep forgetting to look at stuff like... Yeah. What's your favorite rune? Yeah, I guess I'd say Burr, huh? What? Oh. The most valuable one, huh? Beer rune? Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Beer rune. Tal's Mask and a Sunder Charm on one drop. Kind of neat, just because how could that... They drop 2 items? Kind of neat. But a little Tal's Mask. Perfect Sunder Charm? Oh! No, middle of the road cold. It's kind of neat that they dropped at the same time, huh? This is a little neat. Nothing crazy, but... I don't need my 7,000th Tal's Mask, but... I might as well skip Griswold, dude. He never drops anything, even Terrorized. Just nothing. Until he drops a Griffins! Oh. How nasty would it be if, how many people could say they got a Griffins off a Griswold, huh? If I did that is. Fred likes hell and low. I see what you did there, Fred. I see you. Let's make sure. Why not grab the gold one over there? One of these days, Phil. One of these days, right? Yeah, the old Grisgriff. That'd be it. Would I rather be throwing out one of those odd either-or questions there, huh? I mean, sprinting everywhere, getting super tired sounds terrible. Don't know if I could pick. They both sound rough. Thulrune. And a light Ogriax. Let's... What? Oh, I forgot. Go back down, put these in there. Gotta check the Ogriax. Not Ogre, Ogre. We're gonna watch the Mario movie. Yeah. See, I got kids, so I mean, eventually, we'll probably watch the Mario movie. The only thing I heard, it was weird that they don't. I don't know for sure. I haven't seen it, but I had heard they don't have accents. And it's like, wait a second. How do you not do the Mario accent? You know, it's me, I'm Mario. How do you do Mario without the Mario accent? It's literally called the Mario accent. I know it's kind of like a old world Italian accent, I suppose, but still. Do you really want to hear that for 90 minutes straight? Solid point. I stand corrected. I stand corrected. Ah. There we go. 6 years later. I culturally appropriated. Oh no. Coffin or sleep upside down like a bat? I guess I'd go coffin. I mean, a coffin's just a bed with a top on it, so. Doesn't sound too bad. Leth? I guess Leth said he watched it yesterday, so on his birthday. Definitely cool seeing the characters and stuff. Something other than the game. Gotcha, yeah. I mean, we'll probably see it, and it's probably not a bad movie, but we'll see it. 13.9. Okay, did I miss? Let's see, what did I get? Ryan V with 50 large dollars. Ooh, thank you so much, my man. Thank you for the $50. Ryan V. You beast. You beast. Psychonet said he thought it was pretty good, so yeah, I kind of yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold. I think it was isn't it the highest grossing like animated movie of all time or something like that? Like it ever had the highest like first weekend or something like that, so gotta be pretty good, right? Can't be terrible. Who's horn? $200 mil domestically. Nice. We'll see. Maybe we'll, yeah, I don't know. We're going to Florida here, so we probably don't have a lot of free time, but I was say maybe we take kids to the theaters. Haven't been to the theaters in a hot minute. Hot minute. Daughter's finally getting the age where she's like, movie theaters are good, you know what I mean? She's starting to like movies finally. And she's 6. When she was younger, like 4 and stuff, she like couldn't sit through a whole movie. Kids are funny though. She could sit there and watch 30 hours of like some boring cartoon, but like a 74-minute like Disney movie was too much for her, you know? Canada, you drink beers in the theaters? Yeah, you can do that around here now too. They have straight up bars and restaurants in the theaters nowadays. That's the way that they try to get people to come to the movies and stay and stuff, yeah, so. Doomverse said you like Jack Black and Chris Pratt. I guess I didn't realize, I knew Chris Pratt was in there, but I didn't know Jack Black was in the Mario movie. I guess I forgot. Or didn't know, I just didn't know that. James Gunn, the director? Oh, boy, I don't know about that one at all. At all. Oh, Jack Black is Bowser. Nice. Interesting. Yeah, I like Jack Black, I suppose. Yeah. Tenacious D and the Pick of Destiny. Great movie. Great movie. Very underrated movie. Nacho Libre. Never seen that one. Never seen that one. School of Rock. You know what? I don't think I've seen that movie before either. I think I watched like half of it or something one time for some reason. I have heard, I think even my wife said that was a good movie, but I'm not sure where I heard. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was somebody else. Psychonauts, Nacho Libre, awesome. It's very, very stupid. Solid. Here we'll go. Wonder how the barbecues are going to be doing. Yep, expired in October. Let's see how these go, huh? Ooh, not stale even a little bit. Not even a little bit. Perfect. Let's go. Sure. Dang it, I did it again. Super Troopers 1 and 2. You know what? I need to watch Super Troopers number 2 again, to be honest. I can't remember if it was good or not. I'm gonna be straight up. The first one, awesome, obviously, like, no doubt. I just heard today, I don't know the validity of this, I don't know how truthful this is. I seen it in some Facebook post or something. Minus 80 lighting. That they're confirmed in the works for Super Troopers 3. I don't know if anyone else has heard that or not, but I seen it on Facebook today, so it's gotta be true, right? True is super funny, says Doomiverse. Alright, I gotta try that again. I feel like I have it on DVD. So, let me pop it in the old Xbox One and fire her up. Ooh. Getting up there a little bit. Psychonaut said the second one was not that good. Did not enjoy it. Alright, alright. Yeah, with super iconic movies like that, I feel like sequels can be a problem. Like Anchorman 2, not a big fan. First Anchorman, oh my god, top 5 movie of all time. Zoolander, Anchorman, Hangover, all terrible sequels. Yeah, I can't argue with that, huh? Let's see. What movies had better sequels than the original? Can't really think. There's not really not too many. And sequels in like calling like the second Lord of the Rings isn't really a sequel, right? So you can't really go that way. The second Ghostbusters? Yeah. Well, The Empire Strikes Back, that's kind of what I mean. Like, it's like a series, not really a sequel. So I feel like you can't really go that route when you say sequel. 120 FCR, 125 Hammerton. Yep, that's what we're rocking today. That's what we're rocking. Pirates is a good one, like Pirates of the Caribbean you're talking about? Were those are kind of a series, but I don't know, were those are based on books or something, right? We're at 1505. Where do we get to? So 1505. Yeah, I mean, I like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Sasquatch, great call. Boondock Saints 2 was not good. First one, holy moly, great. Let's finish this off real quick. Like a true savage. Good call, Psychonaut. Home Alone 2? Home Alone 2 was pretty good, right? Solid call. I'm trying to think. I can't really think. I feel like I've had this conversation before, but now I can't think of, sequels that were really good. I feel like there was some. Another Sunday, of course. The 3000th of the day. 80, not that great. Oh, Terminator 2, great call. Great call. That's like the second one way better than the first one, right? I'll be honest though, some of that could be tainted or like nostalgia covered or rose glasses or whatever, because just based upon how old I am or whatever, I seen the second one before I seen the first one, so of the Terminator. Back to the Future? Yeah, okay. First Blood Part 2, like Rambo. Clerks 2. Yeah, I never really got into Clerks all that much. I feel like I can't really remember. Ooh, Great Marsh. Looks like we're going back to the Chaos Sanctuary, fellas. There's no way I'm doing that. No way. Oh, Dark Knight. Good call. There's probably for sure. That's definitely one right there. Alright, back to the Chaos Sanctuary. Get over here. Trying to lure the champion ghost over here so I can take him out. Get his runes. There we go. Give me that burr. No. I guess I should drop these off before I get too far in there. Probably a good idea. Mike was not muted, don't worry about it. At least I noticed this time, huh? Well, we can take out some of these monsters along the way. They're all 85s out here. Or I mean the champion areas. Bets on the highest rune drop today without going over. Highest rune today. We're definitely finding a Zod today, fellas. Zod and a Griffin's off the same monster. I promise you that's possible. Video games, you say Tekken 2 for sequels that are better than the first? Yeah, video games is going to be a little bit easier, I feel, because like the technological advance from one console to another a lot of times can make the game like so much better. My go-to for that one is always Tony Hawk 2. Like Tony Hawk 2 was like the first Tony Hawk was crazy, and then the second one it's like, oh my gosh, bananas. Halo 2, good. There's another one too, yeah. Halo 2 was way better than the first one. And the first one was awesome. But yeah, just being able to play Halo 2 online, whew, man, that was crazy. Ham sandwich. Yeah, you gotta have hammers over here so you can have your aura active while you're throwing them, or you lose like 50% of your damage. It would probably still work, to be perfectly honest, because they're so powerful, but it would just be significantly slower. Oopsie. Gotta have this concentration. 600% increased damage, right? Yeah, like how much without that active? 13k hammers. I just chucked a potion accident. Yeah, you go from 3,000 damage to 13,000 damage, so definitely got to do that, right? Hotkey it on left F1. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. Let's see. Then you can quick cast it without moving. Solid idea, by the way. I always forget about hotkey in the left mouse button like that. I always forget about it. That way I'm not going to be walking. Knights of the Old Republic, Doomiverse says. Say the second one of that. That's one that I always wanted to try, but I never did. Never got around to it. Oh, we're not in a terror zone, so I don't need to ID those. Uh-oh. Where did my other aura go then? Because we have that. I don't need that. Let's go. Here, I guess. Oops. Doing some other stuff. My hotkeys are all mixed up now, though. But we'll be alright. Gothic bow. You got it on sale for $3. You got the first one $3 too. Yeah, that was one. I seen it on sale for like super cheap. Maybe not that cheap, but I thought about getting it, but I never did. I remember hearing. Actually, I think I remember seeing on like X Play or something like that back in the day that it was a pretty good game. That it was a underrated game. Good old X Play. Yeah, to be honest, left or like quick cast hotkeying your left attack is almost unfair. To be honest. Oh, a little rare one right there though. Find quite a few of these around, but it's a little rare one right there. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, good job, Phil. Natalia's mark. Scissor Zwahyahian. Kind of rare one, kind of rare. Find quite a few when you're doing this kind of stuff though. Clayton says, catch you later, Phil. Alright, peace out, my dude. Ugh. Up again. Oh, we got another donation from Matthew C. $35 from Matthew C. We're at 47% of the way there to the goal of reaching what we raised last year. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Matthew C. You beast slayer. Thank you guys. Everybody who donated, thank you so much for helping slay lung conditions. Ugh. I wasn't sure how I was going to say that, but I just went for it. Quick cast too easy for you? Yeah, it does kind of feel like easy mode, right? Boy, it does make it way easier, like not having to click on anything or aim or any, you know. It like turns hammers into like Nova, essentially. Which is, I mean, I do like Nova, I guess, but boy, I feel like this makes the build like way easier even. The newer Star Wars were the worst sequels. Was that Doomiverse? I don't know. I didn't really hate them as much as everybody else did. I mean, I don't know. The first one was real goofy. The second and the third of the newer ones. Oh, wait a second. Oh, no. I'm thinking of... So the newer ones, yeah, with Kylo Ren and stuff you're talking about. They were okay. At first I thought you were talking episode 1 and stuff. But no, you said 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, I didn't hate them, but I guess yeah, they're not as good as the first 3 that they made, you know. Michigan Panthers, yes or no? Oh yeah, Michigan Panthers, let's go. USFL. Are they play today, don't they? I don't even know. I watched like one game last year just for the funsies or whatever you call it, you know. Guy just hiding in the corner over here. Noon on NBC. Maybe I could reroute my antenna down to the TV over here. I can do live commentary while I'm streaming for it. Can't play it while I'm streaming, but I can do the live commentary. We too old for 12 straight hours, Phil? Yeah, I mean, I can suck it up one day. For charity, you know, for charity. Other people stream 12 hours, like, on regular days, so I can at least do it one day for charity, right? Maiden javelins. No good. Freeze-dried sour Skittles? That's weird, right? That's kind of weird. Agnostic Ammo just fired off a fresh solo self-found account. Where's the best place to get a Monarch? I'm gonna be honest, usually the place I find them, just because it's so easy and you can do it early on, I usually always find them like on my way down to the Countess, usually. Killing champion packs on the way down there. Also hit armor racks and stuff. Almost every season I get at least one like white Monarch off of an armor rack. So that's kind of my tip. Any runeward base, the answer for the quote-unquote the fastest is always going to be cows, but cows can be, it can be like not as good just because they have so much health, and early on, you know, you might not be able to kill cows the fastest. With my sorceress early on though, for ladders, I always find them at, like I said, on the way down to the Countess is almost always where I find them. But you can kind of find them anywhere in hell difficulty, so. Am I not hitting this person? What's going on? Whatever, we'll ID it. Maybe it'll be some crazy high defense or something. Which really wouldn't even be that great anyways. Ooh. 11:15. 11:15. Freeze-dried candy's a thumb down, says Cody B. I don't even know what that means. Like, would it just be super dry? Like, I mean, it's already like borderline a hard candy. It's not really hard candy, but I mean, how? I don't know. Confused. Did I miss a good drop? Not. Well, it depends when you left, I guess. I forgot. I didn't notice or whatever. I did find a grandfather early on. That's kind of neato. Boy, I'm really glad I put that hotkey for quick cast on the hammers. I always forget that you can hotkey the left click stuff for quick cast. Honestly, it makes the build so much easier. Truck hit 99 on ladder. Never again. Yeah, leveling was never really my favorite thing to do. Never really a big fan. I just kind of level like, I mean, early on you got to get levels to get more powerful, but I just level as it happens accidentally, essentially. Chaos runs for the win! Yeah, can't go wrong with a good chaos run, right? Old Faithful. There we go. 7 attempts, finally got it clicked. There they are, boys. 220 Java. That's one thing I can't believe I haven't gotten yet. I have not gotten a single pair of 220 Java gloves. Like, how's that possible? You heard the real grind begins at level 96? Yeah, I mean, when you get higher, it just starts... And there's nothing really exciting about leveling. That's the main reason I don't like it. Like, when you're magic finding, it's like, yeah, it's a grind, and there's, like, boring times. But then it's, you know, then you win the lottery. And you're like, whoa! But with leveling, it's never like that. It's like you're slowly marching towards tick, 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 tick. There's no, like, moment of excitement, right? It's just like, it gets to the end, it's like, it's done. It just finished. Almost chopped. Yeah, I did Telly Stomp in there. I got a little bold, and I was like, yeah, we'll be fine. And then I get hit one time, and half my life goes away, right? So, it's like, maybe I won't Telly Stomp to Stasis Group no more. Yeah, I got a bunch of 210s and stuff, and 120s for Java and stuff, but never could get the 220s for some reason yet. Chance to block is 72 at the moment. I was going to get to 75, but I just kind of... I could respec and get it to 75, but I just didn't feel like respecing, so... Wait, did I level up? Oh, I used the stat points, okay. Yeah, we'll level up, and then I'll probably get to 75 by the end of the day without respecing, but... No good. Mid-70s Pally Zealer. What armor on the cheap? I mean, Zealer. I guess you get more attack speed with a treachery, huh? It's kind of my budget go-to for any melee character, kinda. I've never really done a budget Zealer before, though, so... That's just a guess, we'll call it. Chicho, Telly Stomp into Sace, always for style points. Yeah, right. Oh, Sean M. coming in with a $60 dono for the American Lung Association. Thank you so much, Sean. You legend. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. 49%, just about over 50. Why is the bar? There we go. The bar is like glitched out or something. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you so much, my dude. Did I shout out? I don't remember. Did I shout out Matthew C? If I didn't, Matthew C. Also for 35 a minute ago. Thank you so much, my dude. Can't remember if I should. It looked, I don't remember if I shouted Matthew out. But now I did. Oh, you got 2/10 in Nightmare? You said Mewtwo? On a playthrough. Nice. Mold Drool. Solid name. Doomverse burger with jalapeno, onion, and bacon. Sounds solid. Solid additions there. Yeah, I got enough of those, I think. Burgers and hot dogs are sandwiches. Ah, yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with a burger if you're asking best sandwich ever. Burgers are good. They are good. Yeah, I don't know. Some form of burger. I mean, I go with burgers all the time, right? They're usually one of the cheaper options on the menus at restaurants, and you can't go wrong, right? Even a burger that's not that great at a restaurant is usually pretty solid, so. Add avocado. I do like avocado. I know it sounds a little bit bougie or whatever you want to call it, but avocado is pretty legit. I'm gonna be honest. Real. Yeah, I guess we go bacon, superior diadem. Bacon, avocado, jalapenos, but here you go. With those breaded, deep fried jalapeno like medallions or whatever you want to call it, like jalapeno slices, but like, yeah, breaded and deep fried on your burger. That's where it's at. Onion, some lettuce. Not too crazy. Not too crazy. Sometimes you get too much stuff on a burger. It's too much of a hassle. Blue cheese. We could go with blue cheese, I suppose. Blue cheese is alright. I would just do some regular cheese, like some cheddar or something. Well, while we're at it, we might as well go pepper jack, right? Might as well. Doomiverse just got first Oculus from Black Marsh right now. Nice, nice. Black Marsh, huh? Yeah, I don't want to do Black Marsh. You get souls in there sometimes, and yeah. Oof! Wow, really bringing it. Does Black Marsh have like those giant groups of flayers and stuff? I mean, would that just be Flayer Jungle? On your way to the council, gotcha. Leth says, yeah, pepper jack is the goat. It's the it's the biz on a burger. Yeah, best in slot for a burger. Pepper jack cheese. Oh, I said Black Marsh. I'm an idiot. I was thinking Great Marsh. I was thinking Great Marsh. Having souls. I don't have the waypoint. No big deal. Oopsie. Anyways, forget I said that. I am actually not an idiot. But anyways. Double black pepper bacon cheeseburger with pepper jack, jalapeno, pickles, and tomatoes. Spicy ketchup, says Fred. Jalapeno mustard? I don't know if I've ever heard of jalapeno mustard before. I mean, sounds good enough, right? I generally like mustard. Yeah, that all sounds good. Spicy everything, right? So it sounds like spicy pickles, spicy jalapenos, obviously. Spicy mustard, spicy ketchup, pepper jack cheese, pepper bacon. Don't forget the heartburn, yeah. Double dose of that. 1 full bottle of Pepto.
Jalapeno mustard on a hot dog would blow your mind. Yeah, I've never even heard of jalapeno mustard before. That's kind of... I mean, I feel like they have the technology to make it. I never doubted it, but I just never heard of it before. Huh. Ithrune. Huh, most grocery stores, you say? It's just like a generic thing at grocery stores. Okay, well, maybe I'll have to look into it. We already do have way too many condiments, so I'm going to be honest. It's one thing, the wife's a little bit of a condiment hoarder, so... Full door of condiments, both doors. One whole shelf, all condiments in the fridge. Can we get rid of some of this stuff? Casey, yo, what's going on? Best hot dog topping? I mean, ketchup. Ketchup and mustard? You know what I've heard people, maybe some of y'all agree with this or whatever. Some people say if you put ketchup on your hot dog, you're like a child. They like make fun of you. You guys subscribe to that? I mean, I don't mind some, you know, some ketchup. Like you can put, this is what they were, I think their local radio was talking about it one day back in the day, but it was like, you could put ketchup and mustard on something, but you can't just put ketchup or you're an immature little child. Chili cheese dog. Oh yeah, with the onions, get the coney dog rocking. Good call on that one. Yeah, that's the way to go, Doomiverse. Chili cheese and ketchup. Oh, around here, yeah, it's like a Detroit coney, where they chili, cheese, diced onions, and mustard. Stop them. Oh, that would be why? I was like, why are they not dying? Didn't have the right ore out. Making me hungry? Right, yeah. Yellow mustard's for children. Spicy brown mustard. I don't like the taste of... I'm gonna be honest, I've only had... It's probably been a decade since I had any, but I thought it tasted real weird. Brown, like the brown mustard. Never got the taste for onions? Yeah, I don't even know how I did. I used to not really eat vegetables and stuff, to be honest, but... Yeah, onions, I got used to them, like, I was too lazy to order my burgers differently. To, like, ask for without onions, and then I just ate it a couple times. I was like, oh, okay. Got used to it. Where can you find Arachnid's mesh? I mean, Mephisto can drop it. That's probably the most go-to place for most people. Beyond that, just farming, you know, 85 areas. Find them in the pits a lot, because pits is really easy to do. Health, yeah. Every single unique in the game, the answer is Terror Zones. Yep. There you go, Fred. Yeah, Fred, yeah. There you go. On stream, I just listen to these instrumentals. I mean, when I'm usually listening to music, I don't listen to this stuff. to this guy. But you don't want, like, when I'm talking on stream, I don't want, like, a guy talking and singing in the background, like, over me, you know what I mean? So I just listen to instrumentals. Also, the stuff you can listen to on stream is limited because, you know, you'll get copyright hit on YouTube. I know Twitch isn't as strict, like, they're not strict at all about that stuff. But YouTube has their computer algorithms and stuff, like listening to every single live stream and every single video all the time. So you'll get copyright hit, and you could get in trouble for playing, like, music that's not labeled to be able to be used. Like, Creative Commons is what it's called. Stuff that anybody can use any of the time for whatever. Or you can pay for licenses for music, but that's not. So yep, I just go with this. Favorite band? Very popular question. I usually just go with which ones I kind of listen to the most nowadays. Like, it's hard to say, like, favorite, but Motionless in White and Falling in Reverse are kind of a couple bands that I listen to a lot lately. Back in the day, and I still like them, like Atreyu, Silverstein, like emo screamo type of stuff from First to Last, and let's see. We kind of went over this. I should pull up this stream one time when I'm eating today or something. But when we go over all, like, the music, I pull out my old CD case I got over here and look at all the CDs I had. So Ronnie Radke, great vocals. Yeah, he is pretty darn good. Pretty darn good singing. Yeah, Fred already knows my go-tos. Yeah, he already knows everything. Just ask Fred what I like to listen to. he's heard that question answered enough times. Yeah, I'm one of the only people I would say that actually plays, like, rock music like this on their streams and stuff. So it's kind of a I get the question, right? Yeah. People wonder if I just listen to this stuff, to rock music like this when I'm streaming, or if I actually, like, listen to this kind of stuff all the time. Not really into their new stuff, says Sean. Yeah, I like their first, well, I don't necessarily know it's their first, but the one with, like, Immaculate Misconception on it. And then there was a few good ones on, what is it? There's that song, I think it was Devil's Night. There's, I think they're kind of hit or miss nowadays, to be honest. Oh, what was that one song? They put out one pretty new, and everyone, you know, I listened to some and watched some videos of people that were, like, you know, reaction channels to it, and every one of them was like, wow, this sounds just like Breaking Benjamin. I mean, so that being said, I thought it was a pretty good song, though. Not exactly crazy, heavy, like, oh, it's so awesome. Oh, yeah, I didn't have the damage out, but I still liked it, though. I might hop and get some food here after this. I mean, it's only been 3.5 hours, but I think I might eat now, and then so that if the next Terror Zone's good, I can rock that out. I'll probably just go grab the food and come back down here and hop on one of my videos. I wanted to show some people. I could probably eat everything just in the time for. I wanted to watch that. My Proc Throwbar video to see all the stuff that I had on there, and it's just kind of funny to see. Voices is a good tune, yeah. Voices in my head again. Oh, I thought I... Pay attention there. Casey was loving on Barb yesterday. Spicy Hardcore Beatdown playlist on Spotify. So, nice. Oh, Light Gauntlets. Let's go. Mage Fist. Legendary drop. So, let's see. I think I'm going to run, like I said, I'm going to pause this. I'm going to run upstairs real quick. I'm going to be right back down in like 2 minutes, probably about 2 minutes, and we'll watch that proc throwbar one real quick while I'm scarfing down on some food here. So just BRB in just a second. Yo, back already. I think I'm going to raise the thing up too here. I think I'm going to stand up too. Thank y'all for sticking around. No printer stream. We can show off the printer real quick. Right? No, the letters are green on my shirt so you can see through it. Ha. Oops. Standing desk. So sick, right? I mean, everything looks all right. All went good. Get the chair out of the way real quick. Yeah. Mike V, what's going on? Yo, yo, yo. Bob Ballard, what's going on? Yo, yo, yo. Just rocking the charity stream. I was just going to stop and take a bite to eat right now. So what I'm going to do is... let me open another one of these, go like this. I'm gonna find this video I wanted to see here. We'll watch it on stream. Let's go. Why does this not work? Go like this. What is going on? My name is Sweet. Oh, it started playing. We'll just go full screen, maybe. Yeah. We'll see. Check this out. We'll pop down the music real quick. Not really an expert at and I'll just go ahead and get out of the way because you're gonna see the video of me anyways here. So
build. And right here I have a crazy funny barbarian.
Audio
I'm
not sounding all that
100%
good.
sure what to call it. You'll find out when I title the video and the thumbnail, but I don't know whether to call this a Nova barb or whether to call it a proc barb. I guess we'll probably go with a proc barb because it does do a ton of different things, but really there's a million Novas flying everywhere on this barbarian. I'm going to do a little flip of the video here where I do actually the example gameplay at the beginning here, and then I'll go ahead and show.
Not great audio. I do apologize for that.
The build, because once you see this in action, it is absolutely hilarious. We're gonna go down here and try to get a good herd of cows and get my mercenary to go ahead and get in the way there so that they all build up on him. There we go. And there you go. You see all the Novas just flying everywhere. We got firestorms, you can see there. We got twisters going. Once in a while here we got meteors raining down, and you can get a little bit of everything with this build. It's hysterical. Now I know this is players 1 cows, it's not players 8 cows. The damage on this build is not exactly there to just be slaughtering players 8 cows, but it is absolutely hysterical. Some of you OGs out there love playing these goofy builds like this, and now with some of the new mechanics here on the Diablo 2 Resurrected 2.4 patch, this is the ladder PTR. You can do crazy funny things like this. Part of what makes this possible now is adding the pierce to the throwing mastery, and also having essentially unlimited quantities on the throwing items, so you never really have to go back to town. So I'm going to try to hurdle or gather up one other giant herd of cows here. The bigger the herd, the funnier it is. So we're going to go ahead and try to get a big one here. To me, it's hysterical, and it does actually work here. Look at how many Novas are flying everywhere. Look at how many different firestorms. There's so many twisters. There's so much stuff proccing, you can't even see it all. That's absolutely hysterical to me. There's meteors falling down and everything. We get ourselves a Lumrune for the video, and hypothetically, if you wanted to, you could go ahead and find item everything if you were one of those people and you wanted to get Carpal Tunnel real quick in your hand, just in case you find something good. Pulling a mega Lumrune on the video. Woo, baby. But let's go ahead and take a look at the full build now, and you can see exactly what I got going on here. Alrighty, we're back in town now. We'll take a look at the stats first, to kind of the basic where to go. Right here, we're looking at 147 strength, 142 dex. So that's just enough strength and dex to where your gear pretty normal, and everything else is a vitality. So it's a standard max vita build. These resistances look real goofy. I actually can get fade to proc, because that's a spoiler alert for the armor, but I'm wearing treachery to get a bunch of increased attack speed to be throwing even faster. So these actually get up to almost all maxed out. You could obviously swap gear around, have some charms. There's almost no charms on this character right now, just for the testing purposes. And in cows, you don't have to worry about resistances at all. But that is where that one is at. Let's go ahead and jump over to the skill tree now, and we'll go ahead and take a look at this. When it's a throwing barb, obviously, so you're maxing out throwing mastery, 48% chance to pierce on that, and that's only current skill level of 24. I have no skillers or anything. You could get that all the way up to 50% with a bunch of skillers in here, or if you had some more skill gear and stuff, which would be hysterical, with the 100% chance to pierce. And you'll see on the weapons when I get to that. Now, these are the 1-point wonders, but you'll notice I actually have 16 points into increased speed. I actually was sitting at a point where I was like, what am I going to do with these extra points? Well, I don't have teleport or whatever, so I decided to put them in to increase speed so I could run around faster, because I just went, well, whatever, I'm going to put them into something. So we're going to go ahead and take a look at the Warcry tree now. I just got one into Howl to get down to Shout, then to get down to Battle Orders, which I maxed out, and one into Battle Command, because you get the extra skill levels from Battle Command. You get the Battle Orders, obviously getting a bunch more health, and you got to have Find Item just for the times when you need to use it. It's so amazing. You could have put those extra points in the Find Item. A lot of people will probably comment that. If you would have put the points into Find Item, comment down below and let me know. But that's another good option, a place to put them. Taking a look over at the combat skills, this is a throw barb, so you got to go to double throw. So we got one into bash to get over to double swing, and double swing's maxed out because it is a synergy now for double throw right here, which is also maxed out, and that is where all of my skill points went. Now we'll take a look at the gear over here, and this is where it's kind of, there's going to be some different stuff you can do, and I'm going to show you down in below here different things that you could kind of do for the dual wielding weapons. I have 2 War Shrieks up here. One here, obviously.
And this is part of why you see those Novas going everywhere. They have a 25% chance to cast Nova, and on them they actually have a 50% chance to pierce. So I don't know if this is completely normal for these type of weapons. I'm not 100% sure, but this one has 50%, and this has 50%. That should be 100.
Yeah, Mike was off chewing up a storm. Scarfing food down real quick.
100% chance to pierce, right? Just on the weapons, not even worrying about what's on the stuff. But if you look into the stats page down here, overall this says I have 50% chance to pierce. I don't know if that's completely standard for this type of gear and this type of stuff. I'm not a experienced War Shriek user. I'm not an experienced 100% pierce throwing item, you know, for the barbarian person. So let me know down in the comments if anybody knows that. But that's what we're looking at here. So even with that though, this has 50%. Let's hypothetically say each one only gets their 50% pierce. You have 48% chance to pierce on.
Completely filling my face. Yum. Scarf down a few bites there. We'll probably hop back to it. But this build was hilarious. Let me go back here.
Years raining down, and you can get a little bit of everything with this
I don't know why
build.
it's so blurry.
It's hysterical. Now I know this is players 1 cows. It's not players 8 cows. The damage on this build is not exactly there to just be slaughtering players 8 cows, but it is absolutely
The frozen orb kicks in. Yeah, I've heard that's been around for like forever. I've seen the proc assassin with the kicks and stuff. I forget what it's called. What's the name for that thing? It's kind of where I got the idea to do this, to be honest. I had heard about that. Can't remember, but yeah. Where was I? Oh, okay.
hysterical. Some you
Let me get back into... We'll get back into slaying. Maybe I'll just take a bite here and there. Why did my thing get messed up too? Great. Do I just need to open this? Did it? Yeah, there we go. I think it I think it re-upped or whatever. Oh, we got a few donations there while I was scarfing down food. Joe X with $50 and Daniel T for $20. Thank you so much, both of you. You are legends. Ooh. We're over 51% there, fellas. 51%. So, wait, did it move or something on me? Okay, there we go. I think I minimized it or something silly. But let's get back to the music, get back to the slaying and the tunes. Oh, my bad. Forgot the music was so loud. My bad, just blew everyone's eardrums out. Sorry. My bad, my bad. Rave. Yeah, kicks in. I think it isn't that called a riffs in when you have it all the frozen orbs coming out and stuff? Because doesn't I could be wrong. Could be wrong. I never really dabbled with all that stuff, I suppose. Boy, this standing desk is so cool. I don't know if a standing desk would be it for everybody. Like, I worked in factories where you'd stand 8 to 12 hours, like, every day. So, but man, yeah, I really, really like the standing desk, being able to go up and down like that. Whoopsie. Mewtwo says, yeah, the rune word rift. Yeah. See, I remember stuff once in a while. Oh, I'm actually like cold. It's like 90 degrees outside, but in my basement it's freezing. Okay, maybe I'll take another bite here and there. I could eat a little bit on stream. You guys like seeing me eat, right?
I'll try to eat real fast, but I'm still kind of hungry. All right, let's get Slay a little bit. Do want to give another just quick shout out, Daniel T and Joe X. Thank you guys so much for donating to the American Lung Association. My men's, my men's. Oh, just got a notification from American Lung Association. Halfway there. Halfway to my goal of reaching what we raised last year. I know we're gonna make it because I know all y'all Slayers been helping me out. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Take your time, don't choke on stream. Right. Got to get back to the slaying though, right? How am I feeling? Fine, I suppose. Starting to wake up a little bit, right? Starting to wake up. Third of the way in, half of the way there, so. Kind of cold in the basement, though. Might have to run upstairs and get a hoodie here in a second. Oh, probably want to get the right aura out, huh? Did it again. Hold on one quick second. Grand Charm, do it. Do it. 37 life. Man, only that could have been a Pally Combat. Oh boy, Mercenary's getting beat up. I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Oh man, no wonder I was getting beat up too. I had my called arms out. Once again, not paying attention. Jeez. Cast runs all day? Question mark. I've been bouncing back and forth. I'm running the terror zones if they're good. If they're not good, then I just hit the cast sanctuary for an hour and wait till see what the next one is, right? Mutu says all good terror zones, maybe some pits. Yeah, I don't know if the pits aren't terrorized. I don't think I'm gonna run them, but I'll probably just do chaos until I'll just do chaos and then the terror zones. Yeah, I'm pretty liberal on the use of quote-unquote good terror zones, though, too. Like, pretty much if they're not like terrible stuff, like terrorized pits did. I even did Tristram, you know, super easy, but stuff like that. And of course, terrorized chaos sanctuary. I'd definitely hit that one, huh? Yeah, I found a grandfather in Trist, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, yeah, very nice. That's definitely the best thing so far, right? Bunch of Sunder Charms, like 50 Sunder Charms. 50 of them, approximately. Sprinter Freak found a burr. Nice, nice. Oh, Stephen B. 35 smackaroonies from Stephen B. Thank you so much, my dude. You legend. Thank you much, Stephen. Donated to the American Lung Association. That's me, says Gerald Lightning. Gotcha, gotcha. Steven, aka Gerald Lightning. You can't re-roll Sunders. Nope, nope, nope. Cannot. Yep. Here, real quick, I gotta go. I'm gonna go grab a hoodie. I'm like freezing down in my basement. 60 seconds, I'll be back. There we go. Much better. Wonder if I should just turn my house, like, the fan on for my, you know, heating cooling system, just sucking, like, the warm air in from outside, essentially, and pumping it into my basement. Just thought about that when I was halfway running down the stairs. Oof. Oh, buddy. Should I run this Terror Zone, or no? Should I? Yup. 100%. Oh, probably want to have the, good thing I ate already, huh? Right? Good thing. Imagine at noon, I'm like, alright, I'm gonna go eat. Oh no! Guess I'm waiting another hour. 100% Griff. 100% of the time. It's coming right here, boys. Proc already. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. Of course, the chaos drops at noon. Yeah. Well executed plan. Love it. Love it. Oof. I'm gonna be honest, my left hand, from like hitting all the hotkeys and stuff, it's honestly, my left hand's starting to get tired. I almost need to turn off the hammer's hotkey so that my mouse hand is doing something. My mouse hand's just sitting here limp the whole time while I'm like doing everything with my left hand. Gotta check the Ogre Mall, right? Oh, no. Hand check. I had holy shield on the whole time, didn't I? Yeah, right there. Number one thing I would never forget to turn on holy shield, right, chat? Yeah, I probably just forgot. I probably just forgot Precious. I tend to forget things once in a while. But when I do forget things, it's always chat's fault. Yeah, just forgot. Ooh. Oh. Didn't have the right aura on again, too, man. Forgetting everything all of a sudden. Ooh, Dull Rune. Already kicking up the runes. Look at that. Oh, Sunday. Perfect Sunday, please. Nope. Garbage Sunday. Gerald Lightning, get out of town. Green items are banned from this chat. Banned from this game. No true sights allowed. Ogre Gauntlet's definitely allowed, though. 20s. Boy, imagine I get two 20s, but they're on something like, you know, super high strength like that. I guess it's not that, like, it's only a little bit over what a Monarch would be, but still, like, it'd just be annoying. I feel like the amount went up, but it doesn't show another donation. Maybe somebody donated anonymously or something. Could have been. Maybe some people donated anonymously there. I think somebody did. So thank you so for the donation, by the way. I'll take a couple more bites real quick. I am actually still hungry. Now that this is terrorized, we'll just hop right in here. 1670, yeah, we're up to 1705. So, yeah, killing it. 52% of the way there. All right. Griffin's coming real soon. I'm feeling it. How many months have I been saying, oh, Griffin's coming up right later this run. It's coming up. Like 6 months straight. Can't be wrong forever. Can't be wrong forever. 102% chance of Griffins. There you go. I like it. I like it. Maybe even 103% chance. I don't know. Maybe. We'll try it this way. If we'll come open it up this way a little bit. A little bit larger pack all at once. There he is. The only person ever upset about dropping Ethereals. We'll see. I would not be upset at getting Ethereals might though. Even though I would I don't know, man. Yeah, if I had to choose right now, would I rather find a Griffins right now or like something Ethereals might's like a lot more rare, right? So yeah. Could try to roll the armor, see what sockets I get in it, maybe. That ethereal wire fleece. Did have almost 700 defense. Nah, forget about it. Forget about it. What's going? Oh yeah. Every once in a while, I'm like, why is everything dying so slowly? And I'm like, oh yeah, not the right aura, dummy. Not the right aura. Ooh. You think you could trade Ethereals for a Griffins? Oh, I don't know, man. Because Griffins are like, have lots of uses, and Ethereals... Oh! Well, he just went after it. Ethereals doesn't really have a use, right? Like, realistically. Oh, Dustin, you're saying, like, for your Grail, like, if you could swap that way, you'd take it. I got you now. Yeah, for a Grail, Ethereal's pretty rare, so. I thought you meant, like, online, like, trade value-wise. Like, I don't know about that. Oh, okay. I forgot to update the thing real quick. See if we got a dono or anything. Oh, Craig L coming in with a $50. Not super chat. Donation. American Lung Association. Thank you so much, my dude, for a $50. What a slayer. Ralroon. Once again, thank you for the donation, Craig L. Craig L. No. George coming back in with the fellas. Heroes might make sure no one make sure no one redeems or corpse explodes. Yeah, I don't even know. I've never had one, so I never look at it that much. It must have let slain monsters rest in peace on Tyro's Might. I've never had one, so I couldn't remember what all was on it. I know it's indestructible. I know that. Slaying the lung disease. Ugh. Yeah. So I'm talking about Fred, yeah. Did I ever have an emo phase? Well, I don't like the phrasing of that question. I gotta take exception with. Emo is not a phase. It's something that you have for your entire life, right? It's not a phase. It lasts forever. But yeah, totally. Love emo music, right? I mean, one of my favorite bands is Silverstein, so I mean, come on. So I seen this clip. I don't know how it popped up or whatever, or where it was on YouTube, but it was from a different site that it popped up. That's one of the BK swords, right? Okay, I think I just found this one not that long ago either, but yeah, kind of cool. But yeah, a guy went on American Idol and sung a Silverstein song, and it was pretty funny. I forget which one it was, but because obviously they're like, oh my god, he's just like rah 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 rah, and I'm like, oh my god, you tool bags. He wasn't very good though either, so he wasn't like a good singer either though. 4 hours down, 8 to go, right? Yeah. Yep. Feeling pretty good, you know? Feeling good. Oh, I got probably want to battle order up here. Just stood up, so it feels like a new day. Oh. Sean said he's seen that. Yeah, it's funny when people that don't listen to that kind of music, like, try to make fun of it and stuff. I don't know. Misery made me not their best work. Is that I've only heard is that the song title, or is that like the album, their new album? I think they just dropped a single, right? The new single I had heard was not that great. Yeah, not that great. I mean, they're getting old, you know, I don't know. Not their best though, right? No one can do perfect forever. Simon was just sitting there like, what, WTF? Yeah, he very much was. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, with Silverstein getting old, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised I don't want to talk bad about them, but they lose their edge a little bit, you know. It is what it is, I don't know. Maybe I gotta listen to it a few more times. It'll grow on me, huh? Maybe? No, what I hate is when there's a band like that, maybe like their first 3 or 4 albums are like crazy sick, and you're like, and then they start having some stuff you don't really like as much, and then you go to a show and it's like, you know, the half the time that they play the newer stuff that you don't like as much, you're just like, ugh. Get to the older, better stuff. Kind of feel bad, but you know. Is what it is. Debut album, a masterpiece. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Their first few were crazy. I don't remember if the first one was it self-titled or was that Silverstein? I can't remember now, but Discovering the Waterfront was their second one, which was real sick. I don't remember the names of all of them, to be honest, but obviously. Piper says Lamb of God kind of did something like that. They went a different way, but he still thinks it's pretty good. Gotcha. Yeah, I was never huge into Lamb of God. I mean, I've been to shows that they played at, you know, but they were kind of like someone else who was there. It's like, oh, cool, you know, like not one of the ones that I necessarily went to see. Oh, when broken's easily fixed. Yeah. There you go. I don't know. Man, I'm kind of disappointed in myself. I forgot that. Disappointed. Oh. Or, Ezeal, or whatever his name is. Red Light Pledge, yeah, that's definitely a pretty good one. I mean, that first album, When Broken is Easily Fixed, like every song is a good one, honestly. Oop, had the wrong aura out. I was wondering what's taking so long again. Good job, Phil! Who said there was gonna be a green diadem? You're permanently banned from chat, alright? I don't know who it was. When I figure out, I'm gonna go back and look and see who said that. You're banned. Permanently. Unbelievable. Should have been it, fellas. Should have been it. If only I had one more magic find. If I had one more magic find, that would have been a Griffin's, probably. Ban. Cody B says he knows who it is. Who could it have been, Cody? You're banned. No. Joking, obviously, but oh, a skull. I've never found. It doesn't look ethereal down here. I've never found an ethereal one. Still haven't. But I mean, right after that, and then we get this. It's kind of cool, I guess, but unreal. Unreal. Gotta keep plugging away, plugging away. It's like when you play the slot machine, you get a 7, and then a cherry. Yeah, pretty much exactly like that. Oh yeah, let's get in here. Keep forgetting it's terrorized, so it's really kind of better to spend even on the white monsters in here instead of, even though it is an 85 area all the way up. Panthers touchdown, nice. Let's go. Good old Michigan Panthers. Or is it Detroit Panthers? I don't even remember. If I found an ethereal Griffins, would I toss my Zod in it? Probably not. I don't know. Probably not. Can't really do that, right? Michigan Panthers. Gotcha, yeah. Couldn't remember. Can't do that. Sweet Phil now has 15 Mavina's diadems. About. No, I think I've only found like, I don't know, maybe 6 of them. Not 15, but Tomax says Zods are worth 6 is still. Yeah, I feel like on single player Zods are worth more than that. Like, I'd much rather find 1 Zod rune on single player than 6 Ist runes. But yeah, online values obviously differ. Supply and demand, right? What are 320s worth? Not sure. Maybe someone else in chat knows that one. I'm not good at trade values online, right? Wow. Good job, Phil. Just chuck it on the ground. No big deal. Does Mavina's True Sight have the same odds as Griffin's? I would say I don't think so, but I don't know what it really is. We could look it up and see it. Why don't I, after this run, I'll look it up and I'll just compare it. I'll just look up on Pindle. I'll look them both up and see what the drop odds are for it. Yeah, Cody B. Yeah. Last summer, or whatever. Yeah, I dropped 3 Mavinas in 2 days. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I did find more than 6 of them, huh? Where'd my guy go? Did I not hit one of these over here? Oh, I didn't. Oopsie. Had to take a break from D2R for a while, says Noah, but it just hurt my back, so back to slaying. Back to slaying. Silver lining to hurting your back, huh? Yeah, I mean, at least you got something. You got Diablo 2 to come to and spend some time having a good old time. Yeah, hopefully your back's all right. Sometimes that stuff can linger, right? Hopefully it's not one of those. So, let me pull up the drop odds stuff. Where are we here? Drop odds, calc D2, sure. The exact odds don't matter that much. We're just gonna look up. Go super unique from hell, obviously. Unique. Pindle skin. So 1 in 59,000 is Pindle skin. This is like players 1, no magic find. We're just comparing it to see the drop odds difference from. So Pindle, 1 in 59,000 for a Griffin's Eye, and for a Mavina's True Sight is 1 in 24,000. So it's a little less than for every. Oh wait, no, never mind. Hold on. Oh yeah, 1 in 24,000. So for every like 3 Mavina's True Sights, I should have found a Griffin's. Essentially. Very overdue. Thank you, Hybrid. Oh, excuse me. Saying you like the content. Yes, this is single player right here, yeah. Wow. Like a child here, I got hiccups now or something. Oops. That means I'm probably gonna find a couple of Griffins on the same run, probably, right? Oh my gosh. That's possible, right? You wanted to super chat that? Yeah, I turned the super chats off today just because people would get confused or whatever and they'd super chat me money for the charity, and then I'd have to like put the money. But then YouTube, if you super chat me money, then YouTube takes a third of it, and then also I have to pay taxes on it because that's just how it kind of works. But I guess I can write it off as a donation thing, but it's just easier. I just turn it off for a day, and then people can only send money to the charity, just so there's no confusion. Yeah, because I had that happen years in the past, where a lot of people were sending me money. I was like, right on screen, like right like here, it'd say like donate to charity through link only, but then people would still be super chatting me over and over and over again. I'm like, ugh. I don't want YouTube to take a third of the charity money. Hey Phil, hello. Everyone keeps slaying. I'm slaying too. It says boy Haas. Yeah. Slaying. Love to hear it. Stop hero editing loot drops. Yeah. If I was hero editing, I would definitely have a Griffin's faster than now. Or maybe I'm just trying to make it look like I'm not cheating by not finding the one item I want. Playing some 4D chess right here. Why do you gotta hero edit in? So many green dye items, says Dustin. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. I just love Mavina's True Sight. It's got all that faster walk run on it. Sick. right? It does have faster walk around on it, I think. Could be wrong. Yeah, I'll find it off stream soon. Oh, Peter becoming a legendary slayer. Thank you so much, my dude. Supporting the channel with a legendary slayership. Ooh. Oh. Stop moving. This thing. What a beast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Totally, totally, totally. Oh, there they are. 220 Java gloves. No. Terrorize Diablo. Giving me Griffin's Eye. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can. I know you can. Not this time. What was I just gonna do? What's the charity for? American Lung Association, right up in the corner. I do. It's called a Fight for Air Climb. It's kind of like you know, charity 5Ks you hear people do, or charity marathons, but you climb stairs instead of running long distances. So you climb a ton of stairs. It's kind of like a shorter, 15-20 minute type of thing instead of like a super long marathon thing. But yeah, it's American Lung Association, so all different types of lung conditions. Obviously, most people, when they think of that, they think lung cancer and stuff like that, which is included, but even just research for, you know, different treatments for even like asthma and stuff like that, or just any type of lung condition in general. So, I do it every year. This is the second year in a row that I've done a 12-hour stream for it, but I've, let's see, how many times have I done it before? Probably like 7 or 8 years. So, pneumothorax? I don't know what that is, but are you on a Stairmaster right now? No. But I do go to the gym and do stairs all the time. I kind of like doing the stairs, like, for cardio, actually. I used to hate it, but after doing it for a while, like trying to quote-unquote train for this, it is kind of a race, but it's not like you don't win a prize. You get like a trophy and you get like a place, but it's not like, you know, you don't win a bunch of money for winning it or something, but it's a limb. Your solution for asthma, rolling a J. Nice. Oh, there we go. Get the right oar out. Maybe help out a little bit. Let me see. Well, hold on. You get the participation medals every year. Participation trophies. I got a whole bunch of them. Look at them all. Ah! For all the different years. Had them shoved in my desk over there. I accidentally grabbed some rubber bands, apparently. Oh, Fubar's becoming a legendary slayer now. Thank you so much, my dude, for supporting the channel. Oh, did I don't think I checked the... Because it doesn't automatically update in the corner. I gotta refresh the thing every time something like happens. Oh, Peter coming through with a donation. Ooh, thank you so much, Peter, for 60 bucks. Thank you so much, my dude. My dude. What a beast. Beast. Ooh. Oh, that's a collapsed lung? Okay. That's like the more technical way of saying collapsed lung. Yeah, I did not know that. Learn something new every day, huh? Dark Angel says, stairs kill me. Yeah, the first year my wife talked me into doing this, I went in completely unprepared. I'm like, oh, well, it only takes like 10, 15 minutes to go up all these flights. And I guess you guys wouldn't know. The tallest building in Detroit, 73 flights of stairs, straight up, right? The Renaissance Center. That's where this was at. And I went in and I got like 30 flights up and I was like dying. Because I was like half running up these stairs because I thought it was like a race. Or I almost died. Not literally, like figuratively. Huffing and puffing and I was, oh boy. It was crazy. But now I kind of do stairs all the time, to be honest, so kind of gotten used to it. I can do stairs for like an hour straight and stuff like that sometimes, so. Good luck on the stairs. You'll appreciate it, Peter. Laying of hands. Lying of hands, I mean. We'll see how good I do. I actually did pretty good last year because now they do them outside at the Detroit Tigers baseball stadium, Comerica Park. And I don't want to brag or nothing, but I go up the stairs fine. But I'm really good at going downstairs. Very good at it. Just naturally talented. So I can actually go down the stairs like faster than anybody in the world. Allegedly. Very good at falling downstairs in a controlled manner. Dark Angel says, used to take the stairs when I was drunk at college. Some jerks would pull the fire alarm at 2 a.m. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's one of those things I never realized, like, dude, like, stairs are hard, but it's gonna be work, but it's just like 70 flights of stairs, but like, when do you ever climb that many stairs, ever? Like, when you think back, like, have you ever climbed, and I mean, maybe some of y'all have, but I probably never climbed more than like 5 flights of stairs, like, in a row, like, straight, in my life, until that point. Because you never really just, like, climb, you never just go to a 20-story building and, like, I'm gonna walk up the stairs to the top, you know? Like, you just never do it. If it's 20 flights, you go, yeah. Like, you don't even think about it. You hop on the elevator, right? Burning essence. Missed a Grand Charm. Yeah, I totally did. I missed stuff on occasion. I did jump back and get that one, I think, though, right? Fatal. Miss stuff all the time. Bill, do you know about those epic stone stairs on Lincoln Drive near Ridge Avenue? Lincoln Drive, Ridge Avenue. I don't know where exactly that is. Is that in Detroit or something? I live sort of around Detroit, so if you're not talking about something by Detroit, I'm not going to really know about it. But, not sure about that one. Zach, yo, find anything good? Just a few little things. I did find a grandfather earlier, which is pretty legendary, but thought I was in Philly. No. Nope. I live around Detroit, sorta. Suburbs of Detroit. Perfect cold Sunday. Are you saying you found one, Cody? Congrats. Perfect cold Sunder charm. Oh no, I found another thing that I found. Okay. Finally clicked in my brain. Yeah, I did find a perfect cold Sunday, yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good find. I guess that is true. Hannibal said the first ever Thunder Chime he found was a perfect cold. Nice, nice. You know what? I think mine was too, to be honest. I think I had a terrorized Frigid Highlands, and I just went Eldritch, 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 boom, 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 and a perfect cold Sunday I think was the first one I found. I think. Ithrunes for days around here. For days. The pronunciation is almost very good. Of your name you're talking about? I've seen the name Hannibal before. I'm not gonna attempt the rest of it. Oh no! Hannibal Reese Skuagard. Yeah, that's a toughie. That's a toughie for Americans, maybe. Mike Tyson got excited when he found an Ithrune. Woo. We'll spin him up from a distance here. Not working very good. Just found a Lum so far from Trav. Porker 752 magic find. Quite a bit. Oof. Yeah, Trav's a conspiracy. I never find... I mean, I guess I did find my metal grid out there, but... Okay, where were we at here? Let's see. Yeah, 349. If I had one more magic find, that true sight would have been a Griffin's. Man. Boom. Zach said got a few rainbow facets, got a few facets from. Yeah, they're kind of, that is kind of something they're sort of known from. I guess I did get a few facets, but I mean, they're never good facets, right? They only have low quality facets from Trav. Oop, keep casting, buddy. Low quality facets. Gold find barb, unlimited gold, yeah. Yeah, can't you just like fill up an entire like character in like 4 runs if you have like all the crazy gold find stuff? 2.5 mil gold in like 1 run. George said 750k on 1 run. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm never. I don't really like gambling, so I never really got into that. Not a big gamble fan. Noah said he got the elusive Trav Burr. I think that's made up. I don't think they can even drop that. I'm just joking, obviously. But, yeah, I just never find high runes. I've told this story a bunch of times, because the last couple times, chat begged me to run Trav, and I... Ooh, don't throw that out. I think I did... What did I do? Another 500 runs, and I didn't get a high rune? Or did I do 1,000? I can't remember. But I've done several thousand Trav runs in my day. I've never gotten a high rune from Trav. Gotten a few Mal runes, I know that. I don't think I've gotten higher than an Ist from Trav. Ever before. And I think all of those were with a Find Item Barb too, so it's like... You know... Dirty Bird Mal's his highest too. Yeah. No, maybe I did find a gull from Trav this last time. I think, because I think I remember being like, "Oh, new highest from Trav, a gull rune." Yeah, that sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. Fishaholic said that gamble fest they had over the holidays. He didn't get nothing from that. Yeah, I just don't like gambling. I don't know. Too much work. Too much work. Zwahia. Oh, almost another level, boys. Not that I care too much about leveling, but rather level than not level, right? Another one of the mythic swords. That's that one for the BK swords. That just two sword set. Kind of neat. Going for level 99 today? Nah. Just wherever we get to. I'm not really worried about leveling. I would like to try to get... I didn't want to respec, so I did just want to get a level or two. Then I'll get the max block set, and then... Let's see, because one more into here. I don't know how much that'll do for getting to max block closer, but then I'll have 5 more decks. So... It's at 72% now. I just didn't feel like respecking to get it from 72 to 75, right? So... Fatal said he got 3 Jaws and a low this season from Trav. Dang. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of good. Kind of a lot of time, though, right? But it's more than I got from Trav, that's for sure. For sure. Dark Angel says 90. 90 is a good spot. Yeah, I'd say pretty much, yeah. Like, once you get your character to 90, each individual level after that is, like, so much work that it's not even, like... The cost of trying to level past that and what you get for it is not even. Cost-benefit analysis, I guess you'd call it. Like, I just, past 90, really past, like, 85, I only level just by, like, accident. Like, just by going out magic finding, I'm like, oh, I leveled up, cool. You know, like... You can make an argument for 90 too. Yeah, 90's not a bad spot. Pretty much all my characters will get to 90 just on accident, though, so... Boom! Assault Helm. Good. 3 sockets, increased speed, Grim Award. I'm only going to hang on to that because I was going to make a... whatever that new Runeward Helm is, it's Wisdom. Wisdom's what it's called. That has Pierce on it. I was going to make that for my Barbarian, so... I guess if I got a, you know, We'll rock that. Yeah, it used to be the level for crafting, yeah, but I don't really even... I think you only have to be... Let's see, 88, 89. You only, if you pick up stuff from Terra Zones, you only got to be like level 90, right? I can't remember. I did the math on a video, but now I can't remember what it was. 73% chance to block. Unless the Terra Zone's like somebody else's that's super huge, but I'm talking like if you make the Terra Zone, right? Fishaholic says 94, 95 is the highest he's ever gotten. Yeah, same here. I think I had a 96 on my single player before, but I did have 99s, but I kind of like almost don't consider it because back in the day, you could get a 99 character in like 2 or 3 days. So I don't really. Back before all the rune words and synergies and stuff, cow games used to give you like 70 trillion experience. So you could literally get rushed through the entire game in like an hour because you didn't have to do ancients and stuff, and then you didn't have to be any certain level, and then you just hop into a cow game at level 0, and then in like a minute and a half you'd be level 25. So ooh, look at that density over here. Ooh. Cows were so fun, man. Yeah, you could slay some cows back in the day. Superior Archon. The Sunday, we'll check that out. Impossible. Perfect. No. Poison Sunday, man. Archon plate, any good? 2 sockets. 603, 2 sockets, huh? I mean, not 2-socketed armors generally aren't the best, but I think I'm going to hang on to that because, I mean, it's a pretty good 2-socketed armor base, right? It's about as good as it gets, kind of, sort of. I don't know what the max defense could be on a 15 superior, but nice. I think I'm going to hang on to that. Let's go ahead and just pop to town real quick, throw us in there. Oh, Fishaholic said he played cows more than he would like to admit. Well, yeah, back in the day, it was, I mean, that's all anybody did. Nobody did any of that, anything else besides that, but back in the day. Oh. Forgot about you. Garbage jewel lying there. I'm a leg of chiz. Woo, look at that. Couple essences, huh? Completely unnecessary for single player, but... All right. This is the run, fellas. Griffin's Eye. I'm not just saying that either. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Ooh, almost 1 o'clock. Terrazone's almost over, huh? Wonder what we get next. Some cool stuff on there, but yeah, that is true Fishaholic. Yeah, just pretty much runes and runeward bases. You can find a few other things in there, but yeah, generally accurate. Doomiverse said he's guessing somewhere in Act 2 for the next Terror Zone. Oopsie. Talrash's tombs, huh? Wait a second, let's see. Talrash's tombs would have a bunch of magic immunes, wouldn't it? Those, rattlers or whatever, you know, the things that revive skeletons. Yeah, I'd probably just skip them, huh? Take out the skeletons, move on, even if it was. But who knows what it's really going to be, huh? Ooh, 1 more minute. Better hurry up. Flare Jungle, Flare Dungeon. I mean, Flare's kind of cool, right? The hammer, the... Oh, did I must not have hit one of the things over here. What? He's dead right there. We hit both of those. Oh. Did not get D-Sace. What do you guys think? Hammer the Chaos Sanctuary still, or should we go, Flare Jungle? Non-terrorize the Diablo. Flare Jungle, Alexander says. Yeah, we'll hit her. We'll hit her. See what's up out here. Yeah, a lot of density, so it'll be good. It'll be good. Level 30, 210, eh. Some spots, anyways. Whoa, buddy. Jeez. Doomverse is down for the jungle. Woo! Boy. Guys like the Desace pack over here. Jeez. I would never forget Holy Shield, Fatal. Never. That's probably what was going down there, huh? That's probably why I was getting slapped so bad for a second. Man, you'd think one day I would eventually stop forgetting, huh? Pork barbs can make them drop 3 times, very satisfying. Yeah, I just never thought about it. But yeah. It's cool, that's neat. Take out the shaman, then the little person that's left over, and then you can hork them. How tough are these guys? Not too bad. Easy peasy. We'll see how far it goes back. Oh yeah. Might, perfect. Oh, here's where all the density was at. Hiding out. The little person is, yeah, like, aren't there like 2 of them on top of each other or something? And then when you take out that's what like the shaman is. I never really paid attention to what it was. But you kill the one champion shaman and then there's another person. Or the same person, I don't know. You gotta know what I'm talking about, right? Somebody knows what I'm talking about, right? Right, George? Yeah, we're out of the terror zone now. 44 mana, kinda cool. Doom. We'll check him next run. Right, you know what I'm talking about. 18, 15, 15, 50, 55. 55% of the way there, fellas. Appreciate y'all for joining me. Make sure if you guys haven't done so yet, make sure you're slapping that like button down. Just absolutely wrecking it. Spirit mask. Ooh, probably should go back to yeah, these guys. See how there's 2 on top of each other? The Flare Shaman. There's a little dude on the bottom. There's carrying around the other dude. See him over here? So you kill the guy on top, and then you can kill the guy on the bottom. You know what I'm talking about, George. Duck of Law. Yo, what's going on? Multi-shot charges. Ooh. Oof. Sorry for that, guys. Everyone's eyes just melted a little bit. You can head back to town. I gotta get rid of all these gems I forgot about. Right quick. Best place to look for trades. Probably the most popular one that people, I don't know how you want to word it, quote unquote, think is legit. There's a website called Tradery. So Tradery is probably the most popular, and then people use d2jsp.org, but some other people really don't like that website, so. But Tradery for people, just finding someone like trade this item for that item, trade an Istrune for a Shaco, trade a, stuff like that. Tradery is probably the best. Make a game called Bring Free, says Jinx. Yeah, that works sometimes. Bring Free. George said he loves when he goes to Trav and his barb complains he can't carry anymore. Too much gold. I can't carry anymore. Well, make sure I got my holy shield on since I'm perpetually forgetting to do that. There he is, Ice Head. Could really go for griffins about now. Should rip a Trav run just for fun? Yeah, I mean, I could do that. It crossed my mind, actually. It did cross my mind earlier. Because I know how everybody loves when I run Trav, so. Up. Just pounding keys. No idea what I'm doing. You're looking to tradery? Cool. Yeah, hopefully that works out for you. I've used tradery a little bit. It's okay. Honestly, in my opinion, the JSP is way faster and kind of like easier, sort of. But technically, on JSP, you can buy they have this fake money that they use on the website that you technically people can buy. So then, I've never paid anything for anything on there before, but. Other people have, I suppose. So been a few years since I used it, but it was always like the easiest. Yeah, these runs aren't bad. They're a little bit on the long side, right? Haven't used JSP since 2008, says Sean. Yeah, it's been around forever. Never been updated either. Looks exactly the same. I'll look at it once in a while nowadays to see like the prices and compare prices on stuff. Like how many runes, you know, stuff is worth. Oh, missed this whole area up here last time. Nope, not doing the Flayer. Not doing that. Flayer dungeon, hard pass. Yeah, people definitely do pay money, says George. I mean, somebody would have to, right? I mean, that's where all the gold came from at some point, right? Blizz Meteor? Interesting. Should you invest in Ethereum or Forum Gold? Which one's a better investment? Ah, jeez, I don't know, fellas. Do not know. Should probably put all your money into Sheeb. Into some Shiba Inu. Redemption doesn't really bring that much life back that way. Well, let's see what we got from our run, huh? Four-socketed whale with life. No. Oops. Yeah, solid advice there, George, yeah. Don't dump your whole life savings into crypto. Well, 10K is quite a bit, George, but hopefully it keeps going up for you. I got just a little wee bit, just in case something stupid crazy happens, but... I sold a bunch of stuff back when everything was going stupid, crazy, bananas. Like when Doge shot up to like 70 cents each. I was like, get rid of this crap. Yeah, crypto is kind of a polarizing topic, right? And yeah, I don't know, like sometimes I think people are too like what do you call it? Like one side or the other, you know? Like you can also think that crypto maybe is kind of like dumb and like I don't know, I don't want to say like not believe in it, but just be like, I don't know about crypto, like what is this this why, like what is this? And also say that it could be like something that you could get a sum of and think it's going to go up in value and hold it for a long time, you know what I mean? Like you know, like do I think some of these Pokemon cards are really like, do I think it's kind of dumb that they're selling for like 100 grand? Yeah. If I found one, would I take it and keep it for a long time and then sell it for a bunch of... Yeah, yes, I would, you know, like... You know, you can kind of be on the fence with it, I think, is perfect. And I think that's an acceptable stance. But it seems like... And I'm not calling any particular person in chat or nothing like that. I'm just speaking generally from what I see from comments and community and stuff like that. It seems like people are... Oh, crypto's the future, you got this is great. And people are like, it's a complete scam, you're dumb. You're gonna lose everything. And it's like, could it be in the middle? You know? You can hold Pokemon cards? Well, I don't know. You can't hold the IP to Windows, but I bet you that's worth a lot of money, you know? You can't hold Google, but I bet you it's worth a lot of money, you know? You can't even hold your actual American dollars, really, to be honest. You could, but you know what I'm saying. Nobody does. I Google myself every day, Fubar says. Hi-oh. Yeah, the one thing that I think is probably, in my opinion, the best argument for the underminization of like crypto, is that it almost like it follows the stock market so much all the time. Like if the stock market crashes, crypto crashes, and you're just like, well, that doesn't make any sense. It's supposed to be not related to all that stuff, you know, right? But who knows? Who knows? Still sitting at 55%. Thank you everybody who's donated to the American Lung Association today. Means a lot, you know. Charity I've been raising money for a few years now, so great thank you and greatly appreciate all the support for that. Teleport charge Amy, you say, huh? Hey, Jim, that's neat. It is neat. Sometimes you can get some kind of cool ones like that. Skills and teleport charges and stuff that can have some uses. Tomac, yo, fellas. Tomac back in the chat. What's going on, my dude? Right, George. Yeah, the banks are only required to hold 10% of 10% of the amount of funds that they technically have or whatever in cash. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, did I ever do this? No, I did not. Oh wait, maybe I did. Oh, I guess I did. I can't. I cannot. Surprised G-Stacks hasn't made an appearance yet today. Where's Snow Pro at today, too? He was in here before the stream started, and then he must have actually had to work today. Unbelievable. How could they do that to Snow Pro? Force him to work at his job. Ugh. Gerald Lighting says he smoked for 30 years. Seems like a good charity support. There you go. That's like you're investing in your own future. See? Edgar says, been playing a Zeal Paladin since original D2 and I can barely do Act 1 in Hell. Love playing it, but apparently it stinks. Any advice for a Zeal Paladin? Get a grief? I don't know what kind of like good budget options for a Zeal Paladin. I know there's some stuff you can find. There's like some random like set items and stuff that aren't bad. Like maybe a Sazabi's or a what's that other one? A Dragoon something or other that you can kind of do a little bit with, but yeah. I can't think of like budget one-handed rune word. A Death. Death takes a Vex. Oath. What is it? An Oath use is like an rune. Yeah, get things with Crushing Blow. Good call, Fubars. Goblin Toes, G-Face, Gore Riders. You can even have like a black rune word on swap for taking on big bosses. It just uses an IO, but it has 40% chance of Crushing Blow. So it goes 3-socketed in a flail. So, yeah. That's kind of, I guess that's kind of the main one. Find ways to get Crushing Blow, right? Oh, Noah coming in with a $5 for the American Lung Association. Thank you so much, Noah. You legend. Ooh. Thank you so much. Let me eat some more Alfredo pasta. That stuff is good. Can't see what's going on here. Too much stuff. Too much stuff. Yeah, grief in a phase blade would like change your life, but ooh, 3 to shapeshifting. Asking for Zealer tips, I would assume he can't get his hands on a Griffin, so. Or Griffins, a grief. I'm the one that can't get my hands on a Griffins. So much so I can't get it off my mind, huh? It's like a new channel joke where I just shout out like you know, different things that have those voice activated stuff. I'm not gonna say the name right now because I know it'll actually hit people. You wanted me to read it. Grief is so much better than any weapon. It does about twice as much damage as Breath of the Dying. Does Jinx. Twice as much, huh? I didn't think it was that much, but I didn't really know. Not disagreeing, I just didn't think it was that much. Twice as much, you say, huh? That's a lot more. Lot more. Yeah, just the way it's calculated. I did kind of know that it was the most because of how it was calculated. The just the flat added damage or whatever, but yeah, Black Flail, good option for budget stuff, right? Just get all that, excuse me, Crushing Blow. Already came through this way. Murph, yo, good morning. Good morning, welcome in. Let's see. All I know is my grief. Whirlwind Barb did the Annie Diablo the other day at level 70 without maxed out stats and less than ideal gear, yeah. Nice, level 70 declone. Slaughter. Yeah, whatever. I got enough of that stuff. I'm not even gonna cube it. Oh. Soul Rune. Some buggies. Just out of the zone. Okay. Doom. beaten by a dog with rabies? You mean bitten? And no, I have not. Great question, Max. You guys need to bunch up a little more. Guess I'll just leave them. They're too spread out. Not worth it. Where are you? There you go. Good call, Nightbot. Make sure you hit that like button if you guys haven't done so already. I'm sure a lot of you legends already did, but if you haven't, yeah, make sure you slap that like button. Thanks, Nightbot. Always there to remind us to hit the like button. Say lightning enchanted gives you struggles, huh? Yeah, I mean, kind of the obvious answer, but yeah, getting lightning res is going to be crucial there. Getting a good base, you know, like a paladin shield, you could get something similar to this. Like just making a spirit in a shield is going to give you 40 lightning res. If you can find a base with res on it too, you're going to have 80 to lightning res. So like, that's a... Wow, look at all these grand chimes right here, jeez. That's quite a bit right there, right? Oh, no good. Fubar said he found a yellow one with 46. Yeah, I don't forget. I forget what it can go up to, but I think you can get. I think the rare shields can go up to like 55 or something, but the rest of stuff on it, the way it would roll, like you never would generally use one. Like when you can do a spirit shield and get 80 all res, right? Well, not all, but it's 45 to one and then 80 to the other ones. Ah, 35, 45. There you go. That's what I meant. Never realized how important res was until you played Melee, says Hybrid. Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that, because you aren't out, like, kiting the damage. You're actually just getting blasted, so... 35 on that one right there. See, if you found something like that, you could Larzik it for 4 and then put a Spirit Shield in it. If you wanted to. I forget if I went all the way up the other way. Did I? Don't remember. We'll check her. No, I did not. Old school max res armor. Yeah, someone shot in there Guardian Angel. Yeah, it gives you 15 to all resistance max. So yeah. Let's check where we at here. Still at the same amount. Man, I don't know what's going on with me right now. Every time I eat, every time I take a bite, I get hiccups. Lightsaber with the... I always forget lightsaber's it's got lightning absorb on it, right? Forget about that. The thing that's cool with lightsaber too, what it has, it ignore target defense or whatever. So when you're fighting normal monsters, like you'll always hit every time, so you're always leeching. Doesn't work the same against bosses, obviously, but... Have I seen the new Mario movie? I have not. We'll see. I don't know. We were talking about maybe taking the kids sometime, but... Yeah, not that it's a bad thing, obviously, but we're going to be going to Florida here soon, so... You know, we have time or whatever, right? Time and money. Vacation's not cheap. Noah says it's meh. Yeah, I mean, top grossing animated movie of all time. Obviously could be riding a lot off of just like the Mario name. Everybody knows Mario in the whole world, right? But I mean, it couldn't be that bad, right? Couldn't be that bad if all these people are going to watch it, right? Hopefully Edgar's writing this all down. Yeah, it's like a little bit of every single every single item you could use to help with lightning damage. Fubar's took some kids from school on a field trip to see it. They loved it. Not so much for adults, but great for kids. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, we watch a lot of kids' movies around here, so... Geez, I would love... I love trying to get my daughter to watch kids' movies instead of... Oh, God, watching another episode of Cocomelon or something. Jeez, God, good God. I'd much rather watch some, you know... I'd much rather watch Moana than Cocomelon or whatever other stuff. Little Mermaid or something I'd rather watch than that garbage. Double bow. Oh. Sorry, my bad. Had to look at something real quick. Oh. I think I stuck watching a Powerpuff Girls marathon. I mean, I'd much rather watch that than... Geez, I don't even know what these shows are anymore sometimes. Rainbow High. She watches that one. Good God. Or, let's see, what else? What else? Rainbow High. What's another one that she watches that I think are the LOL doll or LOL TV shows or whatever they are? I would much, yeah, Powerpuff Girls I'd much rather watch. I feel like this one's played like 3 times already today. Two to attack rating. No good. I already went up, I think, so couple more packs here, I guess I missed. Bob the Builder, Blue's Clues and stuff. Yeah, that, I mean, that stuff probably be way better. I had to completely take away, like, daughter's not allowed to watch stuff like, like, Ryan's World or whatever and stuff like that. I had to take all that stuff away from her. She was getting to any of those shows where it's kids playing with toys. I'm like, nope, 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 nope. You're not watching this no more. Especially during COVID, like not being able to go to school and stuff. She would like freak out when I'd be like, no, you're not watching TV today. And she's like, why won't you let me hang out with Ryan? I want to play with Ryan. I'm like, you're not playing with him. You're not hanging out with him. He's not your friend. You don't know him. And like at her age of being like 3 or 4 or whatever, she didn't understand, I guess. And I was like, all right, you're not watching that stuff ever again. And I even caved on it and was like, all right, you're older now, you can start watching it again. But you gotta understand they're not your friends and stuff and this and that. And she's like, okay, I understand. And then like a couple months later, you know, why can't we have a giant playroom with giant obstacles and stuff? Like that room's bigger than my house. This kid gets paid $10 million a year to do this. Like, you don't understand the difference here? How come they get to go on all these vacations? Well, how come we don't do anything? I'm like, oh God. Nope, 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 nope. You're done. You're done. Like she couldn't understand that that wasn't real life, that they're actors, you know? Like, so, no more YouTube Kids for her, no more of that stuff. No more Ryan. 100% unrealistic, yeah. Of course, she doesn't understand I got a teacher. Well. Some things you're just not old enough to understand yet. Like, I don't know. I just sit there and yell at her, but she doesn't need to be watching that stuff anyways. Grab a coloring book, go read a book or something. You know, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. Whoops. Okay, third time's a charm. Yeah, got it. Okay, I guess that's everything in here. Agreed, best call there. Yeah. For sure. Maybe I was going up to get these fellers over here. Did I not put Holy Shield on again? Oh no, I don't. I totally do. Look at that. Yeah. I'm showing off Cody B. Yeah. Look at this. This is how you use Holy Shield, guys. Yeah. TikTok videos make your brain melt. Yeah, I've never used TikTok before. I don't go on TikTok. I don't really, I'm not gonna say never. Once in a while scrolling through YouTube, there'll be like the shorts feed. I'll click on 1 or 2 videos. And same thing on Facebook, you'll be scrolling down, there'll be something like, just a quick video, like, I like watching videos of like people doing like skateboard tricks and stuff. So I get a lot of those on Facebook. But, yeah, but I don't just sit there. I can't just sit there for hours swiping through video after video like they say people do. I don't know how they do that. I'm more of the sit down and watch a 10, 20 minute video or a podcast, listen to a podcast while I'm doing something else or something. You know, typical old dude stuff, right? Kids these days in their little short ticker-talker videos or whatever they are, I don't know. I don't get these kids these days. Your daughter has LOL toys. It says Mewtwo. Yeah, I don't know. The dolls are a little bit weird. They got like thigh-high boots and stuff and super short skirts and they're odd proportions. I don't know. Kind of weird, but time to introduce her to D2 up here, Chicho said a minute ago. Good call, yeah. D2 is more appropriate for her than any of that garbage, right? Max says he never had a TikTok either, but I've seen the videos around and they're actually make me feel weird. I think they're some brain melting technology China figured out. I don't know. I think what it is people just make videos that other people will watch, and unfortunately that's what people want to watch, so it's all legit when it comes to D2 Slayers. Ooh. Right? Yeah. I do let her dabble around with the funny thing when she quote unquote plays Diablo 2, she just walks around in town and pretends like she's shopping. She goes up to people and she's like, anytime she accidentally will wander out of town, she's like, oh no, the bad guys, Dad, help, and I gotta like run over and run her back to town. She didn't realize where she went, like once in a while. It's so funny. Why are you picking up the magic amulets? In Terror Zones, the magic amulets can, if you get lucky, roll good. If you get like, you could get ones that are like 2 to, like, I got one that's a 2 to a sorcerer skill with like 30 magic find and stuff like that. Or you can get stuff that's, like 3 to lightning skills, 10 FCR, stuff like that. Yeah, what Tragic just said there. TikTok the same as Vine. Yeah, I was never into Vine either. I don't really know. I mean, I know it was kind of big, but then it kind of just went away, right? Never really was too sure about that. No, they're just too short for you to realize you hate them. 50 magic found in an amulet is possible? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that. I thought it was... I mean, I never knew the number, but I thought 40 was the max. Alright. I gotta do a little leg stretch. Stretch with me, fellas. Ugh. Ugh. Gotta get the leg stretch. Don't want to sit and stand around too long, right? Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, there we go, fellas. Gotta get some... don't want to jump too high. Hit my head on the ceiling down here. Woo! Tragic says, fingers crossed, hoping to find that 4 open-socketed Thresher today. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. Don't forget to grab those regular ones, too. You can, what is it, Rail Am and a Perfect Amethyst, then you can randomly put a number of sockets in a Thresher. You have a 1 in 6 chance that it would end up having 4 sockets, so that's how I usually end up getting one, to be honest. Fellas and the fellas, what's going on? Homac. Act says people just get bored easily. Yeah, short attention spans. We were talking about TikTok and stuff like that earlier. TikTok. Yeah, and the thing is too, I don't mind a short video, but I just don't get sitting there and like scrolling and scrolling and scrolling through. Like, am I gonna like this video? Nah. Am I gonna like this video? Nah. Am I gonna like this video? Nah. Oh, I mean, I kind of like this video. Like, I don't like operating that way, I guess you could say. You'll be back here watching Star Wars Clone Wars animated, you say? Okay, alright. Dark Dragon, yo, what's going on? Comes in with the hey, hey, hey. How's your day? Going alright. Having a solid day. Raising money for the American Lung Association. Grimward Battle Order. Difference between succinct and plain mindlessness. Yeah. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, totally. There's nothing wrong with a short video. Sometimes you just a short video is all you need, right? I just want to see this guy do a crazy, like, hard flip, reverse hard flip over, down like a 10 stair. You're like, how did he even do that? He just like kicked the board after it was what? I never understood the ones where it's just like a song and it's some person like lip syncing it. Like, nothing special about like what they're doing. They're just like, you know. And you're just like, so what? Like, you're just lip syncing a song. Like, I don't even get it. 200 million views. Sweet Phil shorts on YouTube. I mean, I got a couple of them. I was kind of messing around like, oh, these are supposed to be the future, huh? What's going on with this? And it's like, I don't know. I was like, I guess I'll do some. Everyone says YouTube Shorts is where it's going to be at. And I'm like, yeah, I don't... Looking back now, it's like, yeah, YouTube Shorts aren't really taking off. Not to mention, I know nobody likes if I ever mention anything about anything remotely money related, but if you do a YouTube Short and it gets like 10,000 views, you make like 11 cents. So it's like not even, you know. That Griffin's find on a short? No, it will not be a short, I promise you that. Unless something changes, I would probably never make a YouTube short again. It's a complete waste of time. The only thing with shorts is you have to make them like to go viral. So you can't really make shorts about stuff that you like care about. You have to make really dumb videos, essentially. It can't be about something you actually give a crap about. Dark Dragon said, found a Surun. Nice. K-pop dancing, you mean? I don't know, maybe. I don't know. What do I look like, a K-pop expert over here? Hybrid City's addicted to shorts. Okay, there's the opposite opinion. I don't know. From a creator's perspective, I don't see the benefit of doing shorts, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Besides the fact that you don't really have to record or edit very much to do them. But it just seems like a waste of time, even at that. Might have found... You actually found my channel through the couple of shorts I did? I mean, that's kind of funny. Well, glad you liked them anyways. Maybe I'll have to make a few more shorts, huh? Trick is make it loop so they watch like 3 times. Yeah, I didn't tell anybody on here. I actually started a short like a YouTube Shorts channel, but I just don't know how to get anything, you know. I started one like about animals and stuff, and I just ended up not doing anything else on it anymore. Because like I would make a video that would have like the view duration would be like 170%, right? It would get like 5,000 views like this, and then it would just get turned off. And then over the next 3 months, it got like literally, this is not an exaggeration, like 3 views. And I was like, all right, well, I don't understand. This video has, you know, a 60% click-through rate on the thumbnails, this short, or whatever you call it, yeah, like 150, 170% view duration. So they're watching almost the entire video twice through, and like YouTube won't show it to nobody. I'm like, I don't know. Almost choked. That short about the needing a loop filter. Gotcha. Good day. You guys almost watched me. Almost bit it there. That one I actually made that as a long video. And then like 3 months later, I just took some little clips and chopped it down into a short and reposted it again. Alright, let's see, we're at 1820. Still at 1820. It's a good amount, though. It's a good amount. see, 55%. We're about, what are we, halfway through the day? We'll have to make a surge here later, hopefully catch up to that goal. Tough goal, but that's what the goal amount there is, how much we raised last year, so let's see what's up. Sweet Phil on a bud can short. Bud can short. Not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Not sure. Ancient tunnel, huh? Ancient tunnel. I'm not feeling ancient tunnel. Maybe we'll hop back to Chaos Sanctuary, huh? Bud Light? No, Bud Light tastes terrible. Anyone who ever in the history of their lifetime drank Bud Light, I just automatically know you have terrible taste. No offense, but anybody who Bud Light's terrible. Terrible tasting. Pretty much any... I don't like really any light beer, to be honest. I was a big fan of the Bud Heavy, though. Regular Budweiser. That's where it was at. That was like my go-to, like, cheaper, buy a case of beer type of beer. Budweiser. Yeah, not gonna get all political. I was just talking about how light beer is not good. not going down that path, huh? Santiago says prefers strong tasting beer. Yeah, I mean, if I had a choice and not worried about, like, the only thing is if you drink like stouts and porters, if you drink like 10 of them, you really do not feel very good, right? Like the next day, like you get crazy headache and like just your stomach's like in knots. So that's not like, if you're ever going out on the boat, you don't bring like some, you know, thick porter or something. You don't do that. Black malt beer. I don't know, just the malt beer, like a malt liquor type of thing. No, I don't do that either, I guess. Angel says prefers Corona. I like Corona. Corona's a good, like, yeah, a good sitting on the patio beer, you know, on vacation. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's one of those ones. This light beer, I just don't like. Even Corona Light, I get, you know, the regular Corona. Bud Light's always a good one to pick on the whole time, though, because so many people, Bud Light was so popular. So popular. You'd be like, oh, I'm so much cooler, I'm drinking Budweiser and you're drinking the light beer. You know, like that. Smithwick? I feel like I've had that before, but it's been so long, I don't even really remember what that tastes like, to be honest. Did Billy put D2R patch updates or something? I get different animations when getting hit. Nova and Energy Shield? I haven't heard anything about different animations like that or anything. Huh. Let me reread that. You get different animations when getting hit. When you have Energy Shield on. Boy, I don't know. I haven't heard nothing about that. Vampire Fang. That is Nosferatu? Yeah. Nosferatu. -3 light radius. Nope. I thought about using it, but Minus light radius. Can't do it. Can't do it. Oh! There we go, fellas. Who was asking about where to find the Arachnid's mesh, right? Who was asking? Oh, 95. That's a low defense. Oh, baby! Defense doesn't really matter that much anyways, but... yeah, that's a cool find. 100 and a 95. Both pretty low, but... yeah, we'll hang out of that. I don't know if... that might only be the second one I found, really, right? Maybe. Not that you guys would know for sure, but... just clicked on the stream to watch in time for you to drop that good stuff. Yeah! Boxabob? Sweet name. But yeah, good old Arachnid's Mesh. Usually the only time I find Arachnid's Mesh is when it's a triple durability rare. Founders All Day IPA, says Noah. Boat fishing beer. Yeah, All Day I kind of put into that category of, in my opinion, not the best for that kind of stuff. It's a little, that one's a little bit too, I don't even want to say heavy, but something about the flavor or something. I don't know. All day I can't really drink all day, right? I need one of those. If you're drinking all day beer, it's got to be one of the, like, the almost kind of prefer it to be one of the clear, like, lighter American beers, you know? Not necessarily light beer, but like lighter ones. Budweiser, or even, not that it's American beer, but Corona's not a bad one. Corona's not a bad one. Or, can't go wrong with those White Claws, right? Fellas, ooh. Can't go wrong with those. Miller Lite, says Dark Angel. Yeah, I got some opinions about Miller Lite too. They got some, it's got a little weird flavors and stuff, whatever. Is this solo self-found? Yeah. I've been playing the single player on and off for like a year, I guess, year and a half. Pretty much since a little bit after D2R came out. Probably about, it's probably been about a year actually, because I think I didn't start the single player till about midway through the first season, and I hopped off of that and started playing single player. So it's going. What's up, Galback? No. Nibbling some food, got some water. So. What? Okay. Oof, food bars. I don't know about Milwaukee's best for those budget drinkers. Oof, I don't know about that one. But I'll be honest. When I was like real cheap, I guess I did used to get some of that stuff, but was probably not the best choice. Have Gelback say keep slaying. She already went back upstairs. Maybe next time, Fred. Oh, she said if you hit the goal, if we hit the goal. Found any high runes yet? Nope. High runes have not been falling today. Few kind of cool uniques or whatever, so. Grandfather, Arachnid's Mesh, I got a perfect cold Sunday, a few things like that. A few other littler things, obviously, the normal stuff. Talos masks and mage fists and things like that are kind of useful, but I already have a bunch of, obviously, so. Milwaukee's cheap here in Canada, you drink it sometimes. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Milwaukee's best ice, you know? Like 6%, and it's like $17 for a 30-pack of it. Grandfather never drops, yeah. It was in a Tristram Terror Zone. I was like, I don't know if I should run this, really. It's not really that efficient, you know, looking at it. I don't know, maybe I will, I don't know, I can't decide. And then like the second champion I killed on the first run, I was like, oh, I guess I will then. I just got a grandfather. I think that's all I found there too, actually. But is what it is. Alexander says Rolling Rock. I don't think I like Rolling Rock, but I don't know. I think I had it when... who knows if I actually do like it. Because I think the only time I ever had Rolling Rock, to be honest, I was like, you know, like 22 or something. I feel like, I don't know why, it seems like every beer that comes in... Rolling Rock's in a green bottle, right? I think any beer that's in a green bottle I don't like. I don't know why, but I think that's true. Does that sound crazy or does that sound right? Do they put a certain kind of beer in green bottles? Comax drinking premium Stella and Crest right now. I don't know what Crest is, but yeah, Stella. Heineken in a green bottle as well. Yeah, I did know that one. I couldn't remember. You know, Heineken's kind of like the one that everybody... Yeah, Heineken's really not good, right? Oh, that's interesting. Nah. In my opinion. Of course. Mavinas is TC87. Santiago, I really have no idea. Either way, I don't want to find that again. I did find one of those today. Mavinas True Sight. Oof, that was... Oopsie. How do you just know you're always going to find Mavinas True Sights? Ooh, Ogriax, let's go! XX is decent, says Fred. XX. Is that Dos Equis you're talking about, Fred? That might be one I've only ever had once or twice. I don't even remember if I liked it or not. Yeah, I don't know. I did get Mavina. Well, when you say again, I don't know if you've seen... Today I found another Mavinas, yes. Like, I didn't find two today, but I found one today, yeah. Which is like my 6th or 8th, 10th one, I don't even know. I don't even know. Yari. Ethereal? Oh, it is ethereal. Let's go. Hone Sudan Ethereal Repair, 3 open sockets, Crushing Blow. That's a cool find. I think I actually already have one of these ethereal, crazy enough. Kind of a cool one to find ethereal, right, fellas? Fellas. Not like stupid exciting, but kind of cool. Kind of cool. GG Gold Find Pole, Lem. Okay, yeah, I didn't think about that. You can like upgrade it. Yeah, okay. Andrew, what's going on? Yeah, Fred, I did kind of know that yeah, the darker bottles will block out more of the rays. I just didn't know if how companies decide to use green bottles or not. Because it seems like all beer that was in green bottles I just didn't like, right? I don't know why. There's a reason behind it or not. Wait a second. The amount didn't upgrade. I think we just got another donation here, but it's not. Donovan T, a $60 dono, but the value didn't go up on the amount I raised. But it has a new donator down here, so maybe it just didn't fully update yet. But thank you, Donovan T, for a donation to the American Lung Association. My man, thank you so much. Very kind of you. Appreciate you. Maybe it was the other way. Maybe it was in the total, but it didn't show up on my feed or whatever. John says skunky. Yeah, for green bottle beer, I feel like sometimes saying something skunky is just like what people say when they don't like taste or whatever. But I feel like it does always taste skunky. Maybe it's from being green or whatever. Because a lot of companies don't do. There was like Bud Ice that did the clear ones and stuff like that, but maybe it's from being green. It just, yeah, lets light in a little bit, and I don't know. Says 6. Says 6. What says 6? I'm not sure. What says 6? How many hours have you been streaming for so far? Oh, you answered that question. Oh, my bad. Sometimes I read the questions in backwards order because I get a little behind on them. But yeah, about a little over 6 hours so far. So we're a little over halfway in, and we're a little over halfway to the goal. I don't know if we'll make it today, but we've been making a good push, and everyone's been very generous. I want to thank everybody who's donated, and even just hitting the like button and stuff like that helps the stream get out to more people, and hopefully maybe get a donation here and there. So thank you everybody for joining me and just hanging out, having a good time, and all that good stuff. And let me update this one more time and see what it. Oh, there it goes. Now it just didn't pop through all the way. Apparently the quote unquote how much I have raised is a little behind the other one. Understandable, but yeah. Once again, Donovan T, thank you so much for the donation. Ooh, saving a life. Spiderweb sash again. Of the rare variety this time. Will Diablo drop Arax? Will Diablo? Do you mean like can he? Oh, Diablo will drop Arax. You said I read that not correctly. Gotcha. Oh, I want to check this. Still gotta find that flickering flame base, huh? Still gotta find her. Slap a Zod in that beast? Were you talking about that item I found a second ago, pork belly? It had repair durability on it, unless maybe I missed somebody else's comment here. Tragic Master says, yeah, light does change the flavor. Not a fan of clear bottles. Yeah, I feel like nobody really does clear bottles anymore. I mean, I'm sure there's some. I don't know everybody, but Bud Ice used to. But I don't think Bud Ice is even around anymore, right? Did I not hit that? Okay. Oh! Almost got one drop. Oh, my call to arms, my battle orders ran out. Right when I telly stomped his face. Nice. Phil, good job. Terrazone Diablo gave you a no drop the other day? Wow, that's like unheard of. I've heard of Andy doing that, but not Diablo. Like a real bug. Have I been grinding chaos for the past 6 hours? No, I've been doing like, I've probably done like, I don't know, what would you guys say, about 3 hours of Chaos Sanctuary, 3 hours of whatever the Terrazone was. But, I will say, one of those 3 hours I was doing the Chaos Sanctuary was a terrorized Chaos Sanctuary as well, so. I ran Pindle, or no, what did I do? I did Tristram, I did terrorized, somewhere in Act 3 with all the flares, Flare Jungle. And then oh boy, I did something else too, but I can't remember. Oh, G-Stack's up in here finally. You must have just woke up. Oh. What's going on, G-Stacks? What up, Slayers? Heard if you donate to the ALA, it increases Phil's chance of finding a Griffins. Ha! Yeah, it increases it from minus 50% chance to minus 20% chance. Something like that. Something like that. They are tax deductions, right? Usually I don't make it this deep in the, usually I don't stream for 6.5 hours. Let me check this. Is this still on the right playlist? Oh, no, it's not. Boy, that's about to get me hit for copyright infringement. It just jumped off my playlist onto a different one. Hopefully that doesn't hit me. It probably will. Dang, yo, that sucks. Oh well. Have to start the. Actually, let's go like this. Hold on a second. Where is? Hold on. Oh, they changed the order. How's the men's doing today? Ooh, this is like the funk one. G-Stack song. I thought about playing G-Stack song, but not right now. Not right now. We just chilling right now. Chilling to the max. Get over here. Yeah, haven't heard G-Stack song in a while. Haven't heard the Act 2 song in a while. The Act 2 metal song in a while. But haven't heard the funk playlist either. Funktastic, yeah. You know what we also haven't done in a while either? Hold on, fellas. I'll give you guys a little treat. A little treat. Funk. We got the funk and we got the printer. Look at that, fellas. That's... You don't get this kind of entertainment everywhere. HP... No, it's a... Yeah, HP Ink LaserJet. Let's go. I'm a man of the people. I know how much you like the printer. Here we go. Actually, one time I did that. I forgot to jump back to the regular screen. Everyone just sat there staring at me. Giant-headed, playing the game, not seeing the game at all. Oop, there we go. Yeah, it's a nice little switch up. We're not going to listen to the funk all day, but yeah, a nice little switch up here. I like it. I just ripped a hole in my dimension, yeah. That was just, I just jumped over to the 4th dimension. Real quick. No big deal, fellas. Got a co-rune, you say, huh? Congrats. Congrats. Hopefully that helps you out a little bit there. Boyus. Kind of neat. Right, Nathan. Good call. Don't forget this. You got to smash that like button for sure. For sure. Mandatory. Oh, here's my 220 Javas. No. That's another thing I got to find here. 220 Java gloves. My max is a dole so far today or something. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really gotten any runes today. That is true. That is true. Just happens sometimes. I mean, really, I wouldn't mind getting more burr runes because that's the one you use in like every rune word. But beyond that, like, I guess some burrs and jaws. I don't know. I don't need any more vexes or ohms. That's for sure. Ooh, I do need ogre axes though. Unlimited ogre axes. UFO, what's going on? Yo, yo. I'll pick up the stuff to craft gloves. Yeah, I mean, I almost need to at this point, just because I haven't. I just suspected I would have, you know, on my other. I probably have like 5 or 6 220 boa gloves, but you know, I've just chucked out passive and magic 220s, boa 220s. I just chuck them out because I found so many. But for some reason, oh, double durability. These spiderweb sashes falling everywhere. It tried to give me a set spiderweb sash. That's interesting. For some reason, Java just don't want to happen. I got 210s, I got 120s for Java, but crazy, crazy, crazy. Beck de Corbin. This woe stave? I can't really remember. Oh. Who sol del Evo? Cody B says highlight video is going to be 30 seconds long. Right. I mean, the two best didn't come back to back, but I mean, it's probably what would the perfect cold Sunday and the grandfather. That Rected's mesh is pretty cool too, but yeah, I mean that's like 3 good items. The other stuff is kind of like like stuff not as exciting. Not nearly as exciting. Did I? Oh yeah, I got Holy Shield rocking. Almost thought I forgot again. Oops. That did not work right. Yogurt and granola? Alright, yeah, it's a reasonable snack. Nathan? Reasonable. He said, Cody B says, yeah, Chaos would definitely be treating him better in this. Yeah, I mean, it's just luck of the draw, right? Luck of the draw. I'm sure there'll be some time when, like, I'll get, like, 3 runs in a row, and I'm gonna get, like, a, you know, 3 high runes, 3 runs in a row, or something crazy like that, after I did, like, 100 runs already and didn't get one, so. One of those situations, I'm sure. Oh no, heavy rain heading my way. Is it starting to get cold out? Is that what's going down? 70? Oh yeah, ooh. It's supposed to be 55 in a few hours. So yeah, that's the cold front coming through. It's gonna be like 30 tomorrow, probably. Ooh. Oh man, I was looking at this more for a Flickering Flame base, but yeah. 3 NATO, 2 Grizzly. Solar Creeper's not really anything, but I mean, you could throw in the, what do you call it? Make it a 5 NATO with a yeah, found a Griffin's headdress. Exactly. Delirium. So I mean, it's not that crazy. I'm not a big fan of the whole... I don't... Besides the 2 to skills, I don't... What else is... Is there even anything else on Delirium that really helps out that much? Let me look real quick. I always forget. Close enough. I always forget. 2 to skills, Vitality. Got all this other stuff. Confuse. Terror. Mind Blast. Little magic fine. When struck, when struck, when struck, when struck. Okay, well. Congrats on the Griffins, Phil, yeah. Griffins, headdress. 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 It's the only way I'll ever find one, right? The only way. I mean, it is good for a base for NATO, because then you get the Grizzly off the bat, but... I don't know, maybe I will do it. It's just one of them things I've never made before, I guess, and... a little bow skiller, okay. Okay. Nice. Little skiller. I did find this a second ago. Undecided if it's really that good. Got maybe Larzik for a Delirium, maybe. Uh-oh, did he just get ripped? What? Unbelievable. Maybe I'll hang on to that and throw a Delirium in it. Why not? Getting a little full over here already. Jeez. Got my Emilio back. Should take better care of him. That wouldn't happen. Yeah, tragic. If you cheat and alter the game and stuff, you can find items way easier. This is true. This is very true. I'm doing this like legit style, so that's not going to be an option for me. And also, yeah, I'm obviously just like a luck factor there, right? Sounds like D4 devs are making some adjustments to character balance and other things. Yeah, they did a little nerf to the sorceress and to the necromancer. Supposedly bumped up the druid, made some adjustments, so maybe the barbarian early game a little bit better, possibly, who knows. So the Phil's headdress, right, you just never find it. Tragic, so you play old school Legacy? Dang. Yeah, that's the tough way to go, right? Tough way to go. Yeah, I was just talking about, I know the video you're talking about. It gets mentioned like every day that I every day that passes I don't find a Griffins that video gets brought up. But yeah, he farmed, I know what you're talking about. The guy farmed Terrazone Andariel like non-stop for like 24 straight hours and found those Griffins or whatever it was. I'm not sure the time frame, but yeah, you got to change your clock on your computer to trick the game into giving you the same Terrazone forever, which is just not something I'm personally doing, because like, yeah, this is just like a legit solo self-found thingamadilio. Yeah, they did get rid of the dungeon reset button. The thing is, you can still quote-unquote reset dungeons, but you can't just like go in the dungeon, run around, click the leave dungeon button, click the reset dungeon button, and dive right back in, you know? Like that dungeon will reset, you have to like if you exit the game, like if you save and exit and come back in, kind of the same way you reset, essentially exactly how I reset the Chaos Sanctuary here. I save and exit, come back in. The dungeon will reset. If you go run another dungeon, I believe they said, there was a whole write-up on it. So there was a whole write-up on it, because they ended up clarifying that, because there was a lot of confusion about what exactly that was for and why, you know. So what's going on? Nobody, great to see you live. Thanks for your videos, dude. Appreciate it, very kind of you. Is there a level requirement for the socket quest? I don't believe so. I don't believe so. Boy, is this song 70 minutes long? What's going on here? No, it's only 6 minutes. Oh, it's the same song twice in a row. That's why it's taking so long. Can I... Boy, this guy's playlists are struggling sometimes. It's got the same songs twice in a row, like for 5 songs in a row. They didn't used to be like this. I wonder what happened. There must have been a glitch in YouTube and he just never knew that it happened or something. Let me skip a few of these. These ones aren't... There we go. This one's a little more fun. Boost it up a little bit. Oh, they couldn't socket the high level. Oh, like they had a socket quest and you gave them your Andy's helm, and they couldn't socket it, is what Noah's saying. I have not heard of anything like that. No. Nope. I've never heard of that before. Hmm. Weird. Oh, I thought I had my redemption up, so I'm just standing there doing nothing. Matriarchal bow. Kind of a rare one. Not used a lot, though, right? Bow skills, fires explosive arrows, bunch of attack rate, extra attack rating stuff or whatever. You can bring up some revives with that sucker, right? That's a cool one. It was kind of rare, but... eh. Great Maul. You could always upgrade that to a Thunder Maul if it rolled something crazy. Cody B said he did a socket quest with a level 3 character just yesterday. Yeah, I guess what he was asking was like if a low level character could socket a super high level item like in Andar's Visage. Yeah, I had never heard of anyone having an issue like what you were saying, so I thought that any level character could do any level item like socket quest wise. So SOJ, boom. Oh, who would have thought? That was totally a Stone of Jordan until I identified it. I do need a Wisp projector too. I would love to get a Wisp. That'd be great. I'd be like 97% ecstatic about that if I got a Wisp. Yeah, Vortex Elite Base. Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure what Noah had going on there. Why it wouldn't work for whatever reason. He's not sure. Busting out any beers in a bit. I wasn't planning on it. It's only 3 o'clock. I got a lot still going, so I don't want to get tired or nothing, right? I was thinking maybe I don't know if we're gonna do it. If we reach our goal, I was thinking about popping something out, but I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. But that's all right. We had a big year last year, so it's gonna be a tough goal to get to, tough ask. But you know, maybe I'm gonna be streaming till 8, and it's only 3. I still got 5 more hours. Maybe last couple hours, maybe. Yeah, good call on that one. Last hour or two, maybe. After dinner or something. Yeah, why not, huh? You talked me into it. You're very persuasive. You're very persuasive. Is YouTube and Diablo my main activity? Main activity. What do you mean by activity, Nova? Nobody. I mean, struggling here. Because your name's Nobody, so it's weird. So Nobody is it my main activity? Well, I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. I do lots of things, I guess. Yeah, if you mean like, is this essentially my job? Yeah, it is. Earning a living. Yeah, yep. This is. I've been doing it full time, like for about a year and a half. Battle Belt. Is that Snow Clash? Don't find this one as much as you kind of would think I would, actually. I probably only found a few of these, so... Snow Clash is kind of cool. Kind of cool, right? Yeah, about a few months after Diablo 2 Resurrected launched, you know, I was working in a factory, and I didn't want to work in a factory. My wife didn't want me working in these factories anymore, so... Kind of got lucky, I guess you could say, huh? We need those sweet full head of hair pics. You want me to pull out some of the pictures from like 3 years ago when I had a full head of hair? Maybe it was a little more than 3 years ago, allegedly. Why not? It's always funny. It's always funny. It's always funny pulling out the hair pics. After this run, after this run. We're knocking off all the greatest hits on Phil's stream. Printer, funk music, ogre items, hair pictures. Now I work in a Slayer factory. Ooh. Yeah, it just restarted the same song again. Go to the next one. Let's see what the next one is. It's like the same bass line, but with a different... Oh, jeez. Guy just got disintegrated. Boy. Phantom Griffins. Yeah, that's what's happening to me for sure. I look blitz in that one pick. Nah. Maybe I was a little bit. That was, I'm pretty sure that was like an end of the night pick there. So. You like how it starts with all the tapping of the drumsticks? Yeah, yeah. They do too, yeah. And I'm pretty sure he makes these, they're all just made on a computer, I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think he plays them, so he must just, like, click the button, start song, tap, tap, tap. You know? I'm fine with it. It lets you know the song's starting. It prepares you. Small charm, a few TPs back. Ah. Unfortunate. We'll get the next one. Wardbow Gothic Axe. Wardbow. Widowmaker. Oh yeah, guided arrow. Good call. That's one that they throw on what guided arrow, isn't there? Isn't there some weird, not weird, I'm not a PvP expert. Isn't that what they throw on the paladin or something? Then you can shoot some guided arrows at people. Kind of neat item, kind of, sort of. But, Gothic Axe. What is this one? Let's look at, no, it's impossible, never mind. Forget what it is. No. Bone Slayer, okay, I was like, it's not Messerschmitt's Reaver. What is it? What is it? Level 20, 200 Holy Bolt charges. That's kind of crazy. Sorta. Super chats are turned off. Yeah, I didn't want people super chatting me instead of like donating to the charity because that happened a ton a few years back. So, a few years back, yeah. G-Stack says a Venom Assassin. Nice, nice. All right, let's go ahead and how am I gonna set this up? Full screen. That'll work for now. That'll work for now. Let me double check. Over here real quick. Let me swap that real quick. Hold on. Gotta pulling up some hair picks here, people. You don't want to miss this. You do not want to miss this. All right. Are you guys ready? Oh, whoa. I can't hear you. Are you ready for this? Here's the first one. Sweet Phil with hair. Look, check that out. Real blurry because it's taken on like a 1930s camera. 1930s camera. Sick hair. Sick Atreyu shirt, by the way. Emo vocalist, yeah. Sick Atreyu shirt. Love that thing. We've got... Where's the other one at? This one's when I was real young. I was probably like 19 there. I was probably like 19. So, I don't know why I threw on some chick's sunglasses. I don't know. A vegan barbecue shop? Okay, well, alright. Here's the one you probably thought I looked lit up. I'm in the middle, obviously. Before Their Eyes, you ever heard of that band? Anyone's ever heard of Before Their Eyes? The long hair, clean shaven Phil right here. Clean shaven. Tofu wings. Get out of here. I just have a little bit of long hair, no big deal. No big deal. No, it just looks that way because it's so blurry. That's why it looks that way. So that's pretty much all the hair pics I got, really. That's all the hair pics I got, fellas. We're doing a little. So. Yep, that's always fun. Dude on the left looked like Link. Topher. No, he was not named Topher. The back hair pics over on OnlyFills. Ah, that's... Hey, you gotta... Maybe if we reach my goal, we'll show some of those, huh? Alright. Alright, we'll get moving on again. Viewer count spiked when I was doing the hair pics. Everyone was super interested. Definitely looks like a troublemaker. No, I was never a troublemaker. Nope, I was always a good guy. Real sweet dude, you know. Oh, whole group over here I missed. Oopsie. Don't forget anyone newer up in here, maybe you were drawn in by those beautiful Sweet Phil pics that when I had hair. Don't forget to hit the like button, fellas. Don't check out Dark Sweet Phil's Only page. Nothing but good stuff on the Only Phil's page, right? Nothing but good stuff. Only Phil's page. Brian said he missed it. Oh, you've seen it so many times. So many times. Michigan Panthers slayed the Generals. Of course they did. Panthers are... That's my team. That's my team, dog. Only fans going hard in here today. Right. Oh, you missed so much of the stream already. It's been a great stream. Fun stream. Haven't found that much today, though, to be honest. This number of hours, a little lacking in the drops department. Found a couple of griffins today. What else did I find? I'm not joking either. Not at all. Gotta stay hydrated, fellas. Everybody take a drink right now. Gotta stay hydrated. It's good for you. Seven hours, so we got, what, 3 more hours? Yeah, time, man. Time's flying by. I remember doing the 12-hour one last year. It seemed like the end of my life. It seemed like I was dying. Guess I'm just more used to it nowadays. Sitting on the computer all the time. Not to mention I got the standing desk too, right? I've been standing for like 4 hours now. Honestly, I like standing so much more than sitting down all the time. Spectral Shard, love it. Love to see it. Well, I'm gonna ID this just cause. Early on, you need that 50 cast rate. I mean, you find one of those early on. Get you to teleport down faster to like Mephisto or something. Yeah. Love me a Spectral Shard early on. Obviously, I'd rather have something better, but you get what I'm saying. Garth. Yeah, that's what did we do last year. Was if I reached the goal, I'd put on the Garth costume. I could do that again. It's gonna be a tough go though. I don't expect people to hop in here and have unlimited amounts of money to donate to charity or anything, but I guess I can do that. Do I want to fully agree to that though? Hold on. I mean, there's only 3 hours left. I could just wear it for like an hour. I could throw on the wig and glasses at least, right? Alright, Garth wig and glasses if we get to the thing. Not to mention, I'll probably start drinking too. A $5 donation came in here, I don't know, within the last few minutes or whatever. Jacob R. Jacob R. Thank you so much for the $5, my dude. Ooh, you slayer, ooh. Thank you for the donation to the American Lung Association. Ooh, unidentified Talzami. Oh. Oh. My men's. And get a little moving in here, you know what I mean? Gotta loosen up. You know what I'm gonna do? Let me grab something right here. Hold on. Where did we go here? Got a special one right here, fellas. There we go. Yeah. See, I could read your guys' mind. You're like, man, I wish that. And this is what the guy called it. I'm not making this up. This ethnic metal backing track. That's what it's called. Do I like the stand guest more? Seem more alert? Yeah, I kind of mentioned it a couple different things too. I'm just kind of used to sitting down. I don't know. I definitely like the standing desk for sure. Whether it's the standing desk why I'm like quote unquote more alert, I guess you could say. I think part of it is just being more used to streaming. Streaming has gotten a lot easier for me now that I've done it more. It used to be, I don't want to say, I don't know, stressful? It used to be a lot more stressful, I guess you could call it. And when you're stressed, obviously, you just, you know, you get exhausted, right? Faster when you're, like, stressed the whole time. But I'm a lot more comfortable doing streaming. I do like the standing desk a lot, though. I am considering what I think it, after taxes or whatever, I end up paying like $180 for it or something. I do really like it. Is your back feeling better from standing? Yeah, I think so. I never really had a huge back problem. I do have a little bit of a back issue, but I don't think it really causes me quote-unquote back problems. What I think it does is it actually, my little back issue actually causes me some shoulder problems, I think. But I've never really had much back issues in my life. I've never really had back pain and stuff. Oof, almost did it again. Boy. Oh, I didn't notice this unidentified SOJ sitting over here. Let's go. My Emilio got ripped, unfortunately, but at least I got an SOJ in the process, right, fellas? Oh, Carrion Wind, huh? Yeah. Carrion Wind's cool. It's kind of rare, right? 180,000? Yeah, 180,000 for this desk, yeah. No, 180 buckaroonies. I don't need it. I got a couple if I ever want to use them, but let me look at that real quick. Yeah, see, 8% chance of level 13 Twister. Throw that on that proc throw barb. Right there, that's what you do. And you got yourself a poison creeper following you around. Yeah, I did almost miss a unique ring. You're not wrong, yeah. Oh, did I not go get my Emilio back? My Emilio! Okay, can you, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's got a bunch of life leech on it, a few other things. Usually, it almost always gets beaten out, though. Like, you'd almost always use other stuff, right? Hey. Standing desk keep you in decent posture. I think the main thing is like, I don't even stand with good posture. Like, I'll stand on one foot and like cross my legs while I'm standing and stuff, and like lean like this and that. But it's just that when you're standing, for me anyways, I never, and I almost can't stand still. Like, I have to keep, I don't know, you'll see me and you'll watch, I'm like doing this and stuff, going like this, you know. And I think that's the best thing, not standing, not just like sitting or even standing, but not just being completely still. I think that's kind of like the worst thing in my opinion. For me anyways. Oh, okay. Motel de Feu. All right. Nobody leave, because the stream is not over for hours. We still have many hours left, but I'm going to play a super special song right now. Nobody leave. Everybody hears this song and they leave, but I love this song so much, we're going to play it one time right here. Wait, is it going to play? What? Does it not exist anymore? There we go. There we go, fellas. Love it. This is stream's still going strong, but we got to play it one time. The OGs get excited about this one. G-Stack song. My time is here. Arm it. I thought it was an amulet for a second. Steel Shade? Yeah, Steel Shade. Okay, yeah. Fire Absorb. Forgot that was even on there, right? I used to always play this at the end of streams, so much so that anytime I put it on, even if it wasn't the end of the stream, if I put it on for just a second, people would just leave because they thought it was over. Great jam though. It totally is like the montage at the end of like an 80s or 90s movie, you know what? They like look at each other and just like, you know what I'm talking about. Fred one time said that it was the end of the stream song and half the people left. He says he's sorry about that. You should be. The end of a regular PlayStation game. Nice. Yeah, exactly. Credits rolling at the end of the game, you know, after you just beat it. Uh-oh, here it comes in hard though. Ugh. Comes in hard. Pico, yeah. Don't forget to hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream, fellas. And you're enjoying this epic song. Really hits you in the feels, doesn't it? Really hits you in the feels. Sace, you schmuck, stop moving. Oh my gosh. Kept running away from me. Like the coward that he is. 7 hours and 7 minutes in, fellas. So, 5 more hours to go. When I say it that way, it sounds like a lot more time. I'm gonna be honest. At first I was like, oh yeah, no, it's great. There's not that much. Oh, wait a second. Another not good terror zone, so we'll have to wait. Probably from here on out, we're probably not going to get a lot of great terror zones, huh? 12-hour, not a 24-hour G-Stacks. Come on, you think I'm crazy? I can't do 24. I gotta at least get my kid up for school tomorrow, right? Holy water sprinkler. No, this isn't a 24-hour. Did I type 24-hour into the thing or something? Doesn't it say 12? Yeah, it says 12 straight hours. The thumbnail says 12 hours too. You people. Alright. Song's just about over here. We'll just fire up the playlist again. Clearly says 24. What are you talking about? Did I put the wrong thumbnail on there? Clearly says 12. Are you blind? Charity stream, slay demons for good. 12 straight hours. Mine says 36. You schmucks. Get out of here. You people. No, because what kind of, not confused me, but like, I guess you could say scared me. The first time I made the thumbnail, I accidentally put 24 hours. I made the thumbnail, dragged it, uploaded it, like the thumbnail I uploaded, and I was like, wait a second. No. Why did I put 24 hours? I did not, I'm not doing 24 hours. That's impossible. Nasty. Of course it does. That's like 3 straight days anyways. 24/7 stream, yep. 1 full week. Non-stop, start to finish. Cody B said he got Andy, Meph, and then Chaos 3 out of 4 Terror Zones yesterday. It's a nice roll, I guess. It's nice. The most unique build I've ever made in Diablo 2. I mean, the most unique. Weird. Kind of an off the beaten path question. I'd have to say either like I made a proc throw barb that was like, obviously if you got dual Gimmer shreds you get all the novas, but then you throw on some rings and you get like twisters coming out. And then you're getting meteors from another thing, and you're getting obviously the firestorms, and you're getting all this other stuff. So I did like a proc throw barb, and it's got a 100% chance to pierce too with double throw. So there's like these novas going off all over the place. And then I did make a corpse explosion druid before too. A corpse explosion summon druid. So that's probably the most unique, I suppose, right? A nice sweet fill stream for charity. Yeah, Patrick. Totally. Speaking of, I should probably double check. Let's see if 85. Yeah, still 85. Yeah, we got a good amount raised. Hopefully, we got a goal we're trying to reach. That's the amount I raised last year doing this charity stream, but we'll see if we can get there by the end of the night. Appreciate everybody who's donated so far to the charity and everything. Appreciate y'all. And, anyone, make sure you hit the like button, too. Just get stream out to some more people and all that good stuff. My mens. No sleep till Griffins. Boy, I think I would die of exhaustion if that was the case, if that really is how it went. Andrew. Phil got nervous for a second talking about when they were joking with me earlier about the 24-hour stream thing. I did get nervous for a second back there, for sure. I was like, did I really make a mistake again? Oh boy. Bit louder on the music, you say? I mean, we've been rocking this volume for like the whole day, so I mean, I haven't really moved it. That's a wee bit louder, I guess. Good old Nage's plate. $1 skills, 25 to all res. Don't really need the essences on single player, since unlimited respecs, right? All right. Yeah, for running the Chaos Sanctuary this much, man, high rune luck really hasn't been there today, huh, fellas? Means it's gonna have to really pick it up here, huh? Did I consider inviting other people? It's crossed my mind before, but it's so much work trying to collaborate with other people. I just find it such a struggle to get people to agree to do stuff and times to meet up and all that stuff, so. Okay. Yeah, I was like slowly eating on that all day, so. It took me like 3 hours to eat that. So. No. You can go ahead and make dinner if you want to. I can. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon, so. Why don't you eat lunch? Or dinner right now? Just a different. It's just a different name for food. That's fine. Cool. That works. This is probably pretty rare for hell difficulty, huh? Arctic fur. That's probably super rare. It's probably one of those things that's super rare for hell difficulty, I bet you. Let me look that up real quick, actually. I bet you it is. Because those really low items, they just usually generally never drop in hell difficulty. Required level 2. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Go here. I'm gonna look this up real quick, just because it's interesting. Champions. Set item. Arctic furs. Where's the Chaos Sanctuary at? Chaos Sanctuary. Oh, it's the Chaos Sanctuary. I forgot. It is. Where'd it go? Why is it not here? Where'd it go? Boy, this is going very unsuccessfully. Where's it at? I thought it'd pull up real quick. Where's the Chaos Sanctuary? Why don't I see it? Tall Rashas. Oh, there it is. Finger Mages. Ah, It's not that rare. Was it a finger mage? It's 1 in 150,000. 1 in 100,000 off a Doom Knight champion. Well, that's Nightmare. Hell difficulty. Oh yeah. 1 in 150,000 drop odds on that Arctic Fur. Sorry, it took me way too long to find that, but it's kind of crazy how them low-level items dropping in Hell are like super rare. A lot of times you wouldn't think it, right? And that's with the 350 magic find and the player's 7 difficulty and everything. Ooh, another metal grid. Nice. Be the oh, another Mars. A Mars is good. Mars is good. This is the third, specifically, 22 res one that I have found. Crazy enough. Maybe even this is my third, right? Kind of crazy, but another Mars. Wish it would roll something different than that, though, but I guess we'll hang on to it. Well, you have a day. Probably not, Noah. Probably not. There you go. Yeah, Tomac. Fred hopped in there. Yeah, the exclamation music puts a link to the guy that... his YouTube page where he does all this stuff. Decent find right there. Yeah. Did I hit this button? I think I did. I don't remember. What am I doing? Struggling over here. GG nonetheless, is Cody B. Yeah. Still really cool. You don't find Mars everywhere all the time. But man, wish I could get better than the 22. I do have one that I think I found a 25. So I think I've found 3 22 res ones and then 125, I think. Oh, Barricade, what's going on? My dude. Yo. Have a great stream. Just popping in to say yo. Thanks for popping in. Barricade, my dude. Absolute beast. Beast of a man, Barricade. We're like Diablo 2 twinsies almost. I can't get the beard to catch up, unfortunately. Working on it. Little Mara's there. Boom. Oh, we got a Eric G. Eric. $50 dono from Eric, which I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, is that G-Stacks? I think. Thank you, Eric, for the $50, my dude. Ooh, you legend. Ooh, ah. Thank you so much for supporting the charity stream, sending over to American Lung Association. We're getting good on our way to the goal. Hopefully we can make it today. We will see. What are we at again? I got a little too small. We're 59% of the way there. 59%. So that goal, that goal, odd number, I know. That's what we got to last year. So we're seeing if we can get at least over what we got last year. Everyone's been very generous, even just hanging out, hitting the like button and stuff, helps the YouTube algorithm get it out to other people too. So appreciate each and every one of you for joining me today on the stream. Fred coming with the GGs and the legends. Ugh. No doubt. Oh yeah, this is a true story. I don't know if anyone saw that. Gelback is going to give you guys their best keep slaying if we reach the goal. Actually, I made a lot of agreements already about the goal. Let's see. I said I'd do the Garth wig and glasses again. I said I'd crack open pour a drink at least when we hit our goal. So all kinds of stuff's gonna happen if we hit our goal. Kinda. Yeah. True that. Andrew Nathan, I will agree to this demand as well. Andrew Nathan demands that if we hit our goal for charity, Sweet Phil, I will shave my head. I promise you I will. Not live on stream or anything, but I will the next time I take a shower or something. Great call, great call. If her keep slaying's better than mine, I need to find a new job. Well, I mean, saying keep slaying isn't really my job. But I mean, come on. Like, I'm Sweet Phil. I invented it. So no matter how I do it, it's automatically best, right? Here, let me practice here. I haven't done it. La 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 la. I gotta warm up a little bit. Keep slaying. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I think it started off rough, but then it really got into the groove, you know. So that was a pretty all right one. I think that's pretty good. Okay, Cody. Brennan, it's an RNG. We got a low and burr from cows and Trav in less than an hour. Nice. We need to get some of that luck for some stream hype. What I need. I don't even need the runes that bad. I just need this. I just need something to happen here. Chaos Sanctuary ain't paying off today. I mean, I did get Arachnids, Mesh, and Maras, I suppose, so I think I'm not getting anything. I just can't believe this many, this long I haven't gotten a high rune from Terror Zones and Chaos Sanctuary. Haven't even gotten like an Ist or anything, like, crazy. My Venus True Sight I did get, though. The bow skiller. I did get the bow skiller, yeah. Bow skiller with, it had what, 12 to life on it or something? 15? 7, 9? I don't remember what it had on it, but. And of course, the Venus True Sight. Hashtag Sweet Phil ASMR. Right, that's Sweet Phil's ASMR. So, keep slaying. Ooh yeah. Ah. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy oohing and ahhing and keep slaying in. Poor guy. Poor guy. War Fist can't really be nothing, could it? Yeah, Fred busting out some System of a Down lyrics over here, huh? Oh, should probably get my... Go get my Emilio back. Grand Charm. That's going to be a good one. I got a good feeling about this Grand Charm. Told you. Told you. Oh, I didn't check the thing. For everyone, gotta check the thing, right? Check the thing. Just shy of $2,000. Just shy of $2,000. Still even getting to this 1935 really is a great amount. I do want to really thank everybody for donating stuff to the charity. It's kind of crazy to think that, you know, getting that much from, you know, the community and everything for what I believe is a very, very great cause. So I want to once again, thank everybody for supporting me and donating to the charity and all that good stuff. What's going on here? Why can't I teleport? Jeez. Time for some Countess runs? Not for me. I mean, I could get an Ister and Maul that way, I suppose, but Thal rune. I actually got excited for a second because I don't know why, but I was like, I have to be getting a good rune here, like pretty soon. So then, right when I seen the orange flash, I was like, ooh, that's the rune I was just thinking I was gonna get. Guvar says Arcane Sanctuary. Yeah, definitely could get some runes from there. We'll keep sticking. I haven't really ran a lot of Chaos Sanctuary recently and stuff, so I think we'll stick with this until we'll check when the Terror Zone switches to something. I mean, Lut Ghilain Sewers, not primo Terror Zone spot, right? So we'll wait and see, and yeah. Why has no one been wishing Phil a happy birthday? Yeah, it's been a while. These stuff. I don't think anyone has today. Appreciate it, Brian. The first time I got wished a happy birthday today. Someone did a few days ago. Been a while, though. Been a while. Just FYI, everybody, it's not really my birthday, so. Just kind of a channel joke thing. Did I not? Did Desace must have got away? Suspicious. Oh, okay. Did not see that. Smash that like button for Phil's birthday party. Ooh. Oop. Oh, I should have pulled out those hair pictures when Barricades was here. He probably would have got a kick out of that. Phil's birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese. I don't know. You think they would? They probably wouldn't let like a 37-year-old have a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese, huh? You think they would? Just a bunch of like 35, 40-year-olds at Chuck E. Cheese? You think they'd let you do that? Well, I mean, they can't discriminate based upon age, right? So you could like sue them if they did. So really, they'd have to. How much for your daughter? Yeah, so I was thinking, yeah, if you spend enough money, they will. They serve beer at Chuck E. Cheese, right? Uh, he's about to get ripped, I'm sure. I just had a feeling. Yes, $20 is $20. Blood Spirit, check that. No good. Alright, maybe I can ID this stuff now. Ooh, 2 to light radius. It's my jam. Andrew says, hell yeah, they have beer at Chuck E. Cheese. Really? I wasn't sure if that was the case or not. Really? Maybe I would. Maybe I could have my birthday at Chuck E. Cheese, huh? What's their max height limit on to go into the ball pit? Or is there just a minimum? We gotta figure these things out, fellas. These are the important questions. G-Stack says the one by him won't let adults do whatever. Oh! It's exciting because it's the highest rune I've found so far. Pole rune. Dun, 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 dun. Highest rune so far. Fellas. Oh, that's funny. So Chuck E. Cheese won't let you have adult birthday parties, says G-Stacks. How would you know this, G-Stacks? How do you know this? You wouldn't have, I don't know, tried to do it already? Griffin's incoming. Yeah, that's just a start right there, fellas. That's the start. You just want to eat pizza and play skee ball? Guess you're going to have to hit up Dave & Buster's then, huh? G-Stacks is the reason for the rule, yeah. He went there for his 21st birthday, and ever since then they made the rule. Turn 21, Chuck E. Cheese. Let's go. Oh! What did I tell you? What did I tell you, fellas? I said the pull rune was sign of things to come. And we get a Sir rune. Yes, sir, fellas. Total poggers, epic legendary. Insert words here that mean stuff. Oh, good old Sir rune. Thought it was a little odd that I hadn't really found nothing yet, right? Thought it was a little odd. Let me check this actually real quick. Battle orders increased speed. I mean, I really don't want to Larzik it to use for that, whatchamacallit. Probably cube that to use for wisdom. Increase speed with some battle orders. It's not a bad base for it, right? So you can get the pierce on your throw barb. Not a bad one. Alright, now a Zod rune. Brian says, gotta love Canada, snow on the ground and it's over 80 degrees. Yeah, I guess if they're stacked up high enough, right? Congrats on the shirt. Sir, appreciate it, Brian. Appreciate it. Time to the store for some grilling supplies, says G-Stacks. Nice, nice. Grilling supplies. Need another Cham to replace the one I stuck in the area. It's a good call, yeah. Let's take a Cham rune right now, huh? I wouldn't mind. Chams are tough to come by in single player, so... Oof. What if that was a Cham rune right there? What if? Find item, battle order... There we go. Got the right out now. Can Terrorize Countess drop up to Zod? I believe so. I think so. I think they changed it so that when stuff's terrorized at high levels like that, they can drop everything. I think originally when they did it, it didn't, and then they had to change some stuff, and I think that they made it so that they can. But I'm not 100% sure, so yeah. What should G-Stacks grill? I can't go wrong with some burgers, right? You probably want something better than that, I guess, huh? Get you a New York strip, G-Stacks. Get you a New York strip. I can't. Sir-Rune. Put that right there, I suppose. Pull. Does anyone know offhand what the recipe is to add sockets to a helmet? Is it the same as the armor one? I don't know that one offhand. Oof, this whole joint's full. I'm gonna have to look that up real quick because I wanted to hit that and see if I can get lucky. I mean, there's like a 4 out of 6 chance, you know, to get it. So, Ral, Thull, and a Sapphire. Gotcha. Ral, Thull, and a Sapphire. Appreciate it. Very, very, very thankful. Thanks for looking that up for me. What I'm trying to say? Did I throw it on the ground or something? I did. Ral, Thull. So we definitely got that stuff sitting around. Ral, Thull, and a Sapphire. Oh, too many. Easy peasy. 2/3, you know, 66% chance to get one, so. Oh, pick it up, person. That's a little bit better base than this other one, Grimward. But battle orders increase speed. At least there's a little increased speed, why not, huh? Do need to clear some more room here, huh? Yeah, let's go do that real quick, huh? We'll just throw this there for now. Let's head over to Rocks, just get this stuff out of here too, huh? I did want to give me a Sapphire. I don't think I'm going to Larzik that. I'll throw it in the cube and see if I get 3, and then if I do, then I'll call it a day, huh? Or, not call it a day, but you know what I mean. Precious inventory space, right? Right. Oh yeah, my absolute disaster of Caster Amulet Mule. I've really got to organize some of this stuff. Gem 2. I have 7 Caster Amulet. Apparently I need to do some crafted Caster Amulets, fellas. Apparently I need to craft some Caster Amulets if I have 7 mules full of I have 7 mules full of, yeah, amethyst, rals, and jewels, so I guess I need to start saving jewels here at some point, but I gotta clear this all up. Man. Brian, you hate the fear of missing out attached to Terra zones? Yeah, I kind of don't like it either, but it kind of forces you to always just play. The thing with the Terra zones, it forces you to always play and have the best possible build. Like, you can't make a build for a specific area and go farm there, because then if a good Terra zone pops up, you gotta go do. If your build's only good at certain areas because you built it that way because it was fun to play, to do those things, then you just can't do the Terra zones, right? So it's like, but then you just know that you're giving up the chance to find the best stuff the fastest. So it's, I get you. What you gonna do? I try not to even really think about it anymore because it's kind of depressing to think about, but oh well. Just gotta deal with it. It is life. There's other things in D2 that I don't like, that were from before that people didn't change. So I gotta think of it kind of that way. Like, that's just how the game is, so I just have to accept it, right? Oh, I didn't grab a Ral rune. Now let's just go like this then. Let's see, this one gets 3 in it, huh? Oh yeah, legendary. So it'll be a 5 NATO with 2 to Grizzly. If I put Delirium in it, that's kind of cool. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna head to the Rock Mule. Man, the Rock Mule I gotta clear up here too, huh? Jeez. I gotta make some rune words here is what I gotta do. I got all these ohms. I got another cham here. I had 2 chams. Used one of them. Burr, Zod, Sir. I got another Sir. The low, go. Vex. This. A lot of I cubed so many. I used to have so many Vex runes. I cubed a bunch of them together to get these ohms up here. I keep forgetting to grab the gems. I honestly, I know, like, I play it like completely legit or whatever. I'm tempted to just like essentially dupe or something chipped gems or flawed gems to cube stuff up. I'm so sick of having mules and being like, oh, I need to save 3 flawed emeralds and 4 standard regular diamonds, so I need those to cube certain things, and you can't find, like, it's so, I hate that. I hate it. I hates it. I think if I do that, I would still consider everything legit. Personally. I just hate having to save chip gems and stuff. Another Mal rune. Maybe I got too many. Do Mal's cube as 2 or 3? I don't remember. I got too many of them. Is it 3? I don't remember when it switches to 2 or 3. Lem. And then we got a Ko. Do I? I'm not going to cube up Ko's anymore. I'll just throw it out. It's 2? Okay, 2 of them. I'll throw them over there and then we'll cube it up some other time. So here's another Ko rune, which I'm not going to save. 2, and it's a standard amethyst. Yeah. Bone ash for chip gems through normal ones. Yeah, it's just, man, I don't want to do that. I don't know. Seems like just a waste of time. I really wish they would just have eliminated that chipped gem, the gem requirement. Doing a topaz, somebody said, yeah, I'll have to, I'm not going to cube it up right this minute, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Anything else? What else I want to do here? Okay. 4 o'clock, so we got roughly 4 more hours. Oh, maybe I'll sit down. I've been standing for like 6 hours, so straight. Yeah, maybe we'll drop it down and sit down again, huh? Down she goes. Ugh. Oh. Hey, fellas. Oh, ooh. Sitting down does feel pretty good right now, I'm gonna be honest. Been standing for a minute. Should do an Ironman tournament at some point. I've never done one. It sounds interesting, you know, how you... Because what, you start off... You check, where's the camera at? Perfect. You start off and you just play till players 9 and, or till level 9 and use stuff that you found. It is an interesting, like, concept, right? It'll be easier to drink those beers sitting down. Whoa, it's 66 degrees out now. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll do that one day, huh? Host an Ironman tournament. Not usually my gig, but yeah, it could be fun. Fred says, doesn't think they should eliminate chipped gems and stuff. I think they should just make them breakable. Yeah, well, I think they should just get rid of it. I just hate having to deal with it. So, roll the delirium. Sure, why not? Why don't we just make the delirium? Let me update this real quick. See what D2R delirium, close enough. What runes do we need to put in this? Lem, Ist, Io. Lem, Ist, and an Io. Here, we'll make this one too. I was gonna make a wisdom, so. Pull if eld. Sure, they didn't change. This didn't get changed or something. Yeah. Pull ist eld. What else is on here? Mana leech cannot be frozen. Mana after kill. Bonus to attack rating. That's kind of cool. Wisdom. Pull if eld. Okay. All right. Go hop to my rock mule and we'll just make these up. Why not? Got to do it sometime, right? Breaking them down would be nice. I mean, it would be fine. Yeah, I mean, breaking them down would just render it, like, obsolete to need the gem requirement to cube them anyways. Because you could take one of these and get... You know, you get 3 regular ones, and from 3 regular ones you would get 3 times 3, so 9 flawed, you know. You would just end up with, like, infinite numbers of the lower ones that you know, at any time for your disposal, right? So, I don't know. I feel like, just get rid of it. Pull if eld. We'll grab another, we'll grab the runes straight up. Pull if like this. Pull if eld. Double check. Pull if eld. Yep. And lem ist io. So a lem. Lem ist io. Boom. All right. We'll just go ahead and we'll put them in right here and we'll see what's up. So Should just use perfect or flawless for everything. Right. I mean, I'd be better with that, I guess. Yeah, just any ruby to cube this together, any diamond to cube this together, whatever. But, alright. So anyways, here we are for the Delirium. We're gonna go Delirium in this one, Lem Ist Io. Don't make this one very often, so I gotta pay attention. Oh, you can't do it when it's in a... Well, stupid me. Alright. We'll just go over to Pal, or different character to do it, I guess. So, Lem Ist Io. I'm not even sure how this stuff varies here, huh? Does it all roll? Is it just all flat rolls on everything? Well, I guess not, because, let's see. 14, 6, 1% chance of Delirium. Oh, it's always 1%. Never mind. So yeah, I guess it looks like everything just rolls static, huh? Static rolls on everything. Okay, well, anyways, 5 NATO with, yeah, a couple to Grizzly on it. That's kind of cool, right? Did you miss anything, Dark Angel? Oh, did you ever? Did you ever? Got a couple of high runes. Now we're just rolling some stuff together here. Yeah, it looks pretty cool, right? And then we'll go with this one, Pull Ith Eld, that we're rocking with here. Wisdom Pull Ith Eld. Okay. So Pull Ith Eld for a throw barb helm. Battle orders increase speed. Got that chance to pierce. So, and you get your Canopy Frozen there. You don't have to wear Ravenfrost, or don't have to cham your Ariats, right? If you're rocking a throw barb, or really any character you're throwing that on. But class specific stuff is the best, obviously. But yeah, there we go. So when I go back to my throw barb, I can try that on for size. I can try that on my Druid if I want to, for the Delirium. 5 NATO. Neat, neat. Plus I use some runes finally. Okay. I might have to go get a little more to drink here. 8 hours into the stream, I finally drank all my water. Not that big. I probably should drink more water than this in 8 hours, huh? I did drink that whole coffee too, I guess, so. Alrighty. Get after it. We'll check the dono thing, or check the fundraiser real quick. Still sitting pretty. Alright, alright. Oh yeah, one more minute, we can see what the next terror zone is, huh? But yeah, a minute ago, oh, I forgot I had open spot in here, dummy. A minute ago, Fred was mentioning about the FOMO of the terror zone thing. It's one of the reasons I picked the Hammerton to do this with, because I wanted to be able to do the terror zones when they were changing, you know. Over the course of 12 hours, I figured there would be some terror zones that would be good and would want to do, you know. So it's one of the reasons I didn't pick a different character. Yeah, I gotta trim mustache and stuff getting annoying up here. Oh, I got another Arachnus. Oh wait, did I just find that one? Oh, okay. Mausoleum Crypt Burial Ground. Oof. That's the rough one, fellas. Hard pass. That's what for the rest of the night I'm gonna have all garbage ones, probably. Make another wisdom with find item. Grimward. Ugh. Find the griffins already? Not quite yet. You'll get chaos again at 8. Right. Guess I'm sticking around for 13 hours, fellas. Just kidding, though. At 8, I'll hop off. I'll be dead. Oof. Do I not have... Wow. Beat there. Dark Angel said you drink Cokes on the weekend, you'll probably end up with kidney stones. I mean, if you only drink pop on the weekends, I mean, you'll probably be fine. You'll be fine. Good think there's free healthcare up here, right? What happens if you only drink coffee? I don't know. I feel like that can't be good for you. Orange Fago, that's where it's at. Yeah. Rock and Rye is where it's at. I mean, Orange Fago is good, but Rock and Rye is the bee's knees, so the kids say, right? Only coffee, you'd be dead in a few weeks. Well, yeah. I mean, if you don't eat nothing. Oh, little arm stretching going on. Oh. 8 hours in, getting after it. Absolutely Rock and Rye, right? Yeah. Absolutely. Cotton Candy Fago? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I like that one, but I don't know if I've had it. You know, I barely ever drink pop anymore, to be perfectly honest, but if I do, it's usually mixed with whiskey, so Cotton Candy Fago and whiskey wouldn't go good together, so don't know that I've had it since I was like a child. If I do pick up anything like that, it's always Rock and Rye. 100% of the time. G-Stack says, tastes like Dookie. That's not very good. Not very good at all. Make sure any of the new fellas up in here, make sure you hit the like button if you had forgotten to do so. Never even checked that. How high we get on the likes today? 300 likes. Oh man, we gotta bump that number up. Ethereal Titans? Regular Titans. Can at least get a good roll on them, fellas? No! Ooh, 158. Ooh. Not great. Not great. G-Sex said he picked up some boneless chicken and salmon for grilling out, it sounded like, right? Grilling? Yeah. Congrats, my dude. Chicken and salmon. Look at that healthy guy. Grilling up and he gets some chicken and salmon. Oops. Don't even need it. Biggie, yo, how's it going, my dude? You missed both Griffin's drops today. It's crazy. You missed both of them. Do you think he believed me? Do you think he believes me? Got you good. Got you good, Biggie. No, I didn't find a Griffin's. Got you good. Roasted. I did find a Mavina's Diadem again, though. I did find another one of those. But, yeah. Speaking of grilling, you're making shredded barbecue chicken later, Blaze Biggie says. Nice, nice. Sucker, you just got played. Oh, a little 20 lifer. All right. All right. A little 20 to life small charm. How many? Let's see. I'll keep it. I think I have a bunch. I might even, at this point, maybe only keep 20 to lifers that have extra mods on them, maybe even. But we'll hang on to it for now, I guess. I'll see what's up. Got him. Yep. Got him. Oh. And sometimes this won't teleport. Oh, blue diadem. So if only I had 350 magic find instead of 349. That would have been the Griffins. Woo! What's going on here? Do I have my CTA out or something? No. Wow. They're just firing today. Wow. I don't know why sometimes these guys fire. I got a conviction aura on me or something? What's going on? Wait a second. There must be. I just don't see it, or whatever. There we go. Yep. I was convicticized, whatever you call it. 20 lifers great for giveaways. Yeah, this is single player though, so online totally would. Could totally help somebody out for online, yeah. Let me double check over here. I wasn't really paying attention. Okay. Oh shit. That's funny. With a couple of crosses on the side, but must be in the Michigan area because Fago was only Michigan area for a long time. Yes, yep. Suburbs around Detroit. Same song again. Thank you, playlist. I'm a Detroiter. Through and through. Not related to Troy. That was a joke. That was a joke. Sorry if that was super loud in the headphones or whatever. Another one of those things I should probably invest in pretty soon. A better boom arm for my mic at minimum, so I can move it around and it doesn't creak and stuff. Got a Night Wings on single player today. Rolled 9. What is it even? You're talking about the minus cold res, right? I don't even know what they roll to be honest. I don't really use Night Wings hardly ever, so I don't really remember. It's got plus cold damage on it, not minus. Gotcha. Yeah, that does make sense. Now that I think about it. Oh, Grimal, yeah. Sounded like a robot for a second. Yeah, my bad. I forget that when you move the mic, it, there's a creak in the thing. Yeah, I guess another one of those things I was talking about the other day, like, oh yeah, you can just get one for like this much, you can get one for that much, and then you think about all the stuff you wanted / needed to get, and you're like, oh yeah, that's like $2,000 now. Okay. Well, maybe we'll wait on some of that stuff. Rare Bloodlord skull, nice. Check that out real quick. Yeah, I'm good on those. Ooh. I'm trying to get taken out. Telly Stompin' Desace group. Yeah. Really rare stuff like that now that I think about it. It'll never really be anything great. We'll ID it, whatever. Maybe it'll be something crazy one day. Bunch of skills. Probably never be there. Heard a gem. Don't see it. Oh well, forget that. Just a gem. Lumrune. Whoa. Legendary. Probably should battle order up again. And I actually used Holy Shield now. Whoever sends me the best boom arm wins. No. No. The main thing, I need to decide what to upgrade before D4 comes out, pretty much. Like a microphone, or I mean like the boom arm, I guess, or I was thinking about getting a new camera. But camera's like the most expensive, but I feel like upgrade that face. Oh my god. Upgrade your hair, bro. Boom, roasted. Why don't you upgrade that joke, bro? Yeah, good champion. This is it. Do it. Trying to will it into existence. Man, 8 hours, 15 minutes in. Starting to get a little tired. We can keep her going though, for sure, for sure, for sure. Powering through one day here. I'm still at the same amount. No chipped gems or summons don't disappear when you log out. Oh, I would much rather do the chipped gems thing. Much rather. One socket. That's not enough sockets to do much with. The whole chip gem thing is super annoying. It is kind of annoying getting Skellies back, or like the Summon Druid spending 7 years resummoning everything when the game comes back, but I guess that would be pretty nice if, especially for the Summon Druid, just because it doesn't really take factor of the corpses, so just between games, if like the Druid stuff would stay summoned, that'd be pretty cool. The skeletons, I mean, I kind of get why it doesn't, right? But fading out a bit and might need to crack into the booze. Why do you want me to start drinking so bad? Phil, you're a lot more boring when you're not drinking. Is that what you're telling me? Is that what you're telling me? Someone's looking for throw barb advice. I must have missed that. I didn't see that comment anywhere. Oh! Things falls everywhere nowadays. Can't stop finding one. Can't stop finding them, boys. Yeah. What was the defense? 929? No, it might even be better. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I don't want to keep it. This is going to be painful. But I mean, I've found so many of those recently. I mean, how many Tails armors you need to keep on single player, right? How many? The pain's real, fellas. Decease. No. Darn. Oh. You're level 34. Something about weapons for a throw barb. Oh boy, I don't really know about that low. I don't think, personally, I don't think like trying to find specific weapons for an item that low. I don't know. I've never done an early on throw barb. I'm gonna be honest. I never did a full playthrough throw barb. I only did them lately. I've been dabbling around with throw barb, but I mean my character's like 95 or something, so it's, you know. I don't know if throw barbs are really gonna be an easy. It's gonna be a real hard playthrough. I'm pretty sure. So, wait a second. Must have missed something over here. Unfortunately, I don't really have great advice for a throw barb playthrough. Four-socketed monarch. Wait, what? Oh, I think I missed a comment up here a minute ago. Chip gems isn't that big of a deal. Allowing someone to come back into the game with no prep and just be full strength is a bit much. Battle boots. Let's see. How are these gonna roll for me? Give me some 50s, 39s. 39s. I definitely have 50s, so yeah. But cool. Cool. Some more travelers. At least a few things here and there. As for coming back into the game full strength, that's why I said, like, for the druid, like, it doesn't cost you anything to just come into the game and, like, spam the summon button. Because it's not like with the, you know, you're supposed to have corpses for the druid to summon your skeletons from, like, bring them back to life, but the druid, you're just like, shung, and they all, but it just takes, like, 30 seconds, you know? So, I mean, I kind of get you, but chip gems, though, get rid of that. I can't stand it. You got a mule full of chip gems? Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. I do have a mule full of chip gems and stuff, but then I use them to cube up, and then I got to start saving more, and then, you know, I grab a lot of them on playthroughs, but then I haven't done a playthrough in a while because I've played through every character already, so I almost just need to, like, I don't know, try to practice speedrunning or something just to try to get chip gems sometimes. I don't know. So. Well, the auras are active all the time, Fred. As for battle orders, I mean, I would be fine if battle orders lasted all the time. I'm gonna be honest. I hate having to constantly re-up battle orders. Excuse me. You sold me, Fred. Battle orders, 100% uptime. You think you should respec to Whirlwind? 34, blah, blah, blah. When Barb, no matter what you do, Barb is a really hard playthrough, John. What I generally do is I go, what is it? The Warcry Barb? I forget which shout it is, so I do forget which shout it is, but it's the one that deals damage. And you make yourself Spirit Sword. I think you can do 2 Spirit Swords even. And you shout people down. That's what I always do. But like I said, they're all... The Barb is the hardest, it's the slowest playthrough with that character in general. In my experience. Dark Angel says, yeah, the skill is Warcry, yeah. Andrew says only brings up drinking today because you got to end on a bang. Yeah, I mean, maybe we'll fire up a drink or two at the end. 4 more hours is not the end yet, though. I have less left on stream than my average stream length is, so... I usually only stream like 2 or 3 hours, maybe 4 sometimes. I've been streaming a little bit longer lately, but that's because, like I said, I've been getting more used to streaming, so it's not as difficult for me. Not as stressful, therefore not as, you know, mentally draining. Oh, looks like Cody B with a, I don't know, it was a few minutes ago, but with a $20 donation. Cody B, thank you so much, my man, you legend, for donating $20 to the American Lung Association on this amazing, wonderful 12-hour charity live stream. Once again, Cody, thank you so much. That's Cody, right? Yeah, Cody B. Is that another Cody B, or is that the same Cody B? There's like 5 different Cody Bs. What weapons the Merc using? The Mercenary just has an insight on. Just an ethereal insight and a Thresher? Yeah, Dustin comes in with the let's go and the beasts from the Ack. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's just using an ethereal Thresher insight. Jewel. John said would never do Singer Barm. Seems boring. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's... Boy, it must be conviction again. Obviously an opinion. Boring? I mean, I don't know. I don't really enjoy struggling a ton to be fun, so I generally on playthroughs, especially with the Barb being the hardest playthrough in my opinion, I would generally just go with what's easiest personally. But yeah, if you wanted to, I mean, what's another thing that people do? Don't they use double swing for a long time at the start? Maybe you could keep rocking double swing. It's like double swing, but you hit with frenzy, and then you switch back to double swing because double swing does way more damage than frenzy. I'd have to. This is more of a. I'm trying to remember, but CV or Stygian Pike are good bases for Infinity. Not generally. Pico. I think it's Pico. CV has a really high strength requirement. I mean, if your mercenary can use it, I mean, I guess you could go for it. CVs are not the most sought after bases. As for the Stygian Pike, I don't think I've ever seen anyone use a Stygian Pike to make an Infinity. So I don't know what the stat requirements for that are or what the damage is on it. But I don't think that's a very good option. I mean, generally, for Infinity, Ethereal Thresher is one of the preferred options. I'm assuming you're talking to put it on for an Act 2 Mercenary, so most people go with Threshers. You could go with Cryptic Axe. A lot of people go with Great Pole Axes, so... Ohm, you say? You found an Ohm? Nice, nice. Oh, a facet. I wouldn't even have my thing up. I better go back and check and make sure something didn't drop over here when I was playing, huh? Better make sure something didn't drop. Alright, let's ID this facet. I didn't realize I didn't have my items showing. But, nice. Congrats on the Elm there, Pico. Let's go ahead and fingers crossed for 5-5 lightning? It's never 5-5 ever. It never is. Ever. It never is. Dark Angel says, loves my whirlwind bar, but you will have more fun if you make sure you have the better equipment for it. Double swing and concentrate, level 1 to 30, he says, full Saigons. Oh yeah, and I never think about loading up with a full Saigons if you can get it. I kind of forget about that. Good call, Nightbot. Don't forget to hit that like button for me, fellas, if you haven't done so already. If you're liking the stream, if you're liking the charity 12-hour stream, make sure you hit that like button. Fellas! You got 3 perfect facets in a row. 3 for 3. By perfect, you mean they all rolled 3-3, or they... Yeah, no, I've gotten like 1 or 2 total, and I have like 40 facets. I think I only have 1 5-5, actually. I'm pretty sure I got one that's a cold facet that's 5-5. But I think that's the only one I got. Did you get 50 grand yet? Nope. I think we're right at 2K, right? I mean, that's solid. That's a solid charity raising amount right there. Trying to reach our goal. Trying to reach what we got up to last year, but you know, still nothing to scoff at for sure. Appreciate y'all, everybody who's donated or even just hanging out, having a good time, hitting the like button. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, whoa, Snow Pro, what's going on? Yeah. He must have actually had to work today. Crazy. How much longer are you live for? I got 3.5 hours. 8 to 8. Eight to 8. Why can't you use that? You binged 3 Hangover movies? You were watching Hangover movies instead of hanging out at Sweetville Stream? Get out of town. You don't work on Sundays? I thought everybody worked on Sundays. Nafroon. Wonder if I'm like, since I'm raising money for charity, I wonder if I could like write off my time. JK. Anytime that I see one's ethereal, I'm like, man, I really hope that doesn't roll really, really, really good. Didn't get the notification today. Yeah, that's one thing, like, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it or not, because you get the notification when I, like, post the thumbnail that the stream is going to be, like, I posted, you know, because I posted it yesterday, the stream was going to be today, so it, like, lets people know that it's going to be tomorrow at 8, but then they don't get another notification when I go live today. So I wasn't sure if I should do that or not, but... I don't know, maybe next year I'll just post up like a thumbnail and like a community post and just be like, hey, charity live stream tomorrow at this time, be there or be square. Remember when everyone had lightsabers? I do remember that, actually. Yeah, back in the day. What am I doing? What am I doing? Is it Jade Talon still useless? Yeah, I believe that is accurate, yeah. Excuse me. Charcy only gives 15k for a lightsaber. Oof. Struggle's real. Ah, won't cast for some reason. Lightsaber for 12 SOJs. Yeah, that sounds back during the mega duping era, huh? Dustin says, Necro's OP with the corpse explosion. Been a while since he played one. Yeah, corpse explosion is pretty wicked, no doubt, no doubt. When you get it set up right, amp damage and everything, and yeah, totally agree. Oh, Snowpro, 10 months of membership. Thank you so much, my dude. Ah, Giga Chad, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Giga Chad Slayer ship at that. Thank you so much, my dude. You Giga Chad. Ooh. Good luck on the donation goal, you Giga Chad. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. Beast. Beast, got it. Gotta use all the characters. Nice. Appreciate you, my man. Impossible. Oh. No good. Move it back. One to combat skills. Just one. Keep slaying chickens. 440. Well, thank you. Like, wouldn't move. There's another one that's super rare for hell difficulty, huh? Sanders Paragon. I guess it's required level 25. I didn't realize it was that high. But I almost never see that thing. Yeah, how is a cap required level 25? Honestly, this doesn't even look familiar, kinda, sorta. 35 magic fine on that sucker though. Socket that with a topaz. It's like a budget Shaco with no skills or anything. Yeah, at that level, that's like a lot of magic fine, right? You read a comment before that said that Bale dropping that is as rare as Bale as a Zod dropping. Yeah, maybe there is some stuff that's like that, that's super low level and it's super... Oh, I didn't do this. Super rare to find, like, you know, in hell or whatever. Let me hop back to town and get rid of this stuff. I forgot about it. Any slayering going on? Saffron, what's up? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Nope, not what I meant to do. Alright, there we go. Got that stuff taken care of finally. Finally. Yeah, I hate these schmucky monsters always running away. Oof. Almost 9 hours. Almost 9 hours. Might have to take a little break and go get some more to drink, since my bottle's long gone, and the only other thing I had was coffee this morning, so. It's almost, well, almost dinner, around dinner time here, so. Yoo-hoo with a little rum. What about that? Chocolate milk with rum in it? That's gross. No dinner until 8? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I ate so much stuff earlier. Used to work at a bar where a guy ordered milk and vodka. You should refuse to serve that to somebody. Can't be safe. Some old guy would order that. Is that what that is? That's it. Just vodka and milk? Like warm milk? Nice warm glass of milk with some vodka in it? Mmm. Yeah, how would you even get around to trying that? I don't know. Do not know. Like someone must have like, I dare you to do this. And they're like, yeah, it's actually pretty good. Oh, your name here is Foot Enjoyer. Okay. Well, thank you for becoming a Sweetville Slayer. Solid name, by the way, also. It's a white Russian without clue. Yeah, that's the same thing my wife said. She used to be a bartender back in the day. Back in the day. Right. Back in the day. Haven't I seen The Big Lebowski? No, I actually haven't. I've seen a few minutes of The Big Lebowski a couple different times. Never watched the full thing. What was I just gonna do? I was gonna go do something mega important. Just kidding. Not mega important, but... I can't remember now. Dun, 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 dun. Once again, thank you so much for the Slayership. Ooh. Wait, what? Alright, now you guys are just messing around. Oreos and grape Kool-Aid? Come on. That's not a thing. You guys are trying to trick me. Swiftness. Swiftness. I'm not falling for that one. Right, Andrew, yeah. That's about the proper time that someone would try something like that. It's a Canadian thing? Get out. Nope, 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 nope. Not believing it. Not believing it. Right. Cheerios with gin, beef broth, and hot sauce. I mean, that might not be too bad. Yeah, I've never thought of eating any of that stuff together either. None of it. You need barricade back in here for that? Yeah, if he said it, I might believe it. I would say maybe he wouldn't be pulling my chain. I don't know about you guys. Chat cannot be trusted. After you guys caused me to die so often in the game and stuff and all that, you know, how could I ever trust you guys? Stop it. Colossus crossbow. Good old hell rack. Not great. I don't have any room, so we're just not even going to worry about it. Yeah, I mean, I will look at it real quick. I forget. Got a bunch of elemental stuff on it, right? Yeah, fire, lightning, cold. A bonus attack rating, little increased attack speed, couple sockets. I mean, if you really wanted to make a crossbow Boazon work, I mean, it'd be almost the one you'd go with, huh? Almost. Andrew says, people think Canadians put maple syrup on French toast. You put ketchup? I mean, French toast, ketchup, I mean, I don't know. Galback says you're gross. Got to draw the line somewhere. You're just messing with me. Yeah, I mean, I kind of knew you guys were messing around. Like, come on, stuff's ridiculous. Successfully moat tricking Diablo. That's what we should do too. Go back next time I take a little break from playing. I'll have to go back and play my first ever video, huh? Just for Saffron. How to moat trick Mephisto. Maybe you could learn something, Saffron. Maybe you could learn something. What's going on here? Okay, mercenary got him. Got the wrong stuff out. People that eat week-old sushi. Yeah, sushi and stuff, man. Especially in like the more Asian countries, seems I don't know what you'd call it, suspicious the way that some of the stuff they eat. Whoa! Wow! Telly stomp it then. Almost lost all my health there. Might as well telly stomp it now. They obviously have some conviction rocking over there or something. People take shots of like Worcestershire and bourbon. I feel like I have heard of that before. That's a little out of my wheelhouse once again, but yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Snowpro, to be honest. If it's just the egg and the bread, and then it's just like putting ketchup on eggs, pretty much. That's not the craziest thing. Ketchup on French toast, not the craziest thing. soft. I don't. What is T-Lim? What's softest? Is that a misspelling or is that a real thing? I've never heard of what. If that's a real thing, I've never heard of it. Gelbeck isn't allowed near my rig. Kind of true, I suppose. I mean, ever had a mini beer? Yeah, mini beers are pretty popular, right? Those are pretty good. I don't know the alcohol content of them, to be perfectly honest, but yeah, I've had them before. Phil definitely hasn't caught on that Gelbeck installed a loot filter that only hides griffins. Boy, that would be something, huh? That would be something. If that happened, I mean, that's borderline grounds for divorce, and I'd probably get alimony too. That's so cruel. Any good drops today? Yeah, I mean, I've been playing for like 9 hours, so hopefully. Got a few stuff at least. A few stuffs. A little rune here, a little grandfather there. Magic Ogrimal here. Soft ice is it's just soft serve ice cream. Oh, I've never heard it called soft ice, I guess. Personally. Yeah, here, 459. Let's see what this next, man, those things been dropping everywhere, huh? The Mavinas, everything's been dropping today, apparently, huh? See what the next terror zone is. Oh no! The cow game. It's gonna be cows, baby. I wonder if did you type that in before it popped up or what? It's a pretty solid call, huh? Cows, total poggers! I mean, gotta do it, right? Gots to. We'll just cut it off right there and we'll go hit them cows. Dang it, hit the wrong button. Loading, loading, loading. Oh, you found a calendar for the single player terror zones? Gotcha. Yeah, okay, we'll keep it, I guess. Dang it, what am I doing? Good call, G-Stacks. If anybody sees up in the upper corner, there's where we're at. We're a little short of our goal. The goal is that's how much money we raised last year. So yeah, if anyone would consider donating to that, if you can, would be much appreciated. And thank you for everyone who has for a great cause. Yeah, appreciate it, G-Stacks. Chaos armor, interesting. More high runes incoming? Maybe. Maybe. More like griffins from cows incoming, right? Whoops. I hate this cow setup. Need bigger herds of cows. Oh. Jewel right there too. Griffin's dropping on the third cow run, you say, huh? Yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, sorry. Someone probably asked what the best stuff was. Pretty much what Cody B said there. There's a few other stuff, but found a pull rune too. Those are the big ticket items, right? And yeah, this is single player. Oh, there I see B-Dub there asked that question about what was the best stuff. Yeah, pretty much what Cody B answered off. Yeah. Yeah, Dark Angel. Yeah, this is on my single player, so I don't hop back online and try to do cows, right? Yeah, Pull Rune was amazing up until that point, right? Oof. Yeah, lure some more stuff together. Flare Jungle still works for your Dragonin? Alright, there you go, yeah. Flare Jungle, a lot of those little weak players. Not as dense of a cow game as I was hoping, but what you gonna do? Snow Pro. Cut it out, Snow Pro. I just read your other comment up there a minute ago. Now we're raising money for the American Lung Association today. Dimensional Blade. All right, let's go, cows. Hand it over. Hand it over. And by hand it over, I mean there's that L rune I was looking for. You just found a 1% Magic Find Grand Charm, huh? Yeah, those are legendary. Imagine how hard up you'd have to use one of those at any time. I think if you were level 1 in normal, you would still just like throw it out. Because you'd rather have 3 potions in that space than the 1% Magic Find Charm. Fort Rune. Oof. Must be a champion over here. Hitting hard. What's going on here? Guess not. Hey, Gelback, what'd you guys end up doing for dinner? Or did you not end up not doing that? Oh. I mean, they're probably fine for me. Oh, of course. Oh, really? Yeah, she's been getting real picky lately, huh? Yeah, I guess vegetables are better anyways. Obviously. Oh, probably want to get Battle Lord up. Yeah, I mean, I'll eat that sometime, yeah. Imagine if they trolled with the 1% Magic Find Grand Charm, but it actually gave you 100 and it didn't tell you. That'd be something. That'd be something. Oh, I might, I'm getting a little low on, I don't have anything to drink, so I'm gonna go refill my bottle and I'll just be right back, alright? Don't go anywhere. Unless you're going over to the American Lung Association to donate. Then that's okay. BRB.
Thank you all for sticking around. I did get some water. I actually got a little more food too, because I've been on forever. So we'll go ahead and stand her up too, huh? Yeah, yeah. Screw your chair, right? Exactly. Whatever. Oh yeah, cow level. Forgot. Are you guys really donating your lungs? Yeah, that's totally what's going on. Yeah. Appreciate it, food bars. Don't be too hard on the chair. Yeah, chair's trying its best. It's a great point. The fuller your tomb is, the more cows it'll be in the level. I don't know if you guys knew that or not, but add Holy Shield to your macro button. No, I don't have a macro for like casting skills and stuff. Just saving and exiting. Yeah, look how many more cows in here because I had a more full town portal tomb, right? Science. Where these it is player 7, so but terrorized too. Some strong cows up in here. So you're saying you're actually not forgetting to cast it? What do you mean forgetting to? I mean, I got it on. Look. See? 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 Man, come on, cows. Holy moly. Wowza. Level 40 hammers against these terrorized cows, man. Fast sit, okay, alright. Oh, that's why. But anyways, level 41 hammers. Man, it's crazy how much life these guys got, huh? Boy. Solid one. I mean, I'm not even going to keep that. It's Charcy it. Not even worth to give to Charcy.
Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh. Well, it's going to take a while when you have the wrong ore out, fella. Gothic bow, good old gold strike. Sad trombone. Right, very true, very true. Andrew said be back in an hour doing some shopping. Alright, man. Catch you when you get back, my dude. Good old Tranks gloves once again. Bacon Ranch sunflower seeds, where it's at, huh? Nice. Oh hum, another monarch. Yeah, another white monarch chilling there. Yeah, it's one of those things you never find them when you're looking for them, right? Oop, there we go. Boy, there are way more cows in this level than there were in the last one. Way more. Telling you, it's because I had more. I had a more full Tomb of Town portal. Guaranteed. That rumor has it, yeah. Rumor, allegedly. I don't know. I don't know where these rumors are coming from, but... Yeah, right. I'm going to do a 12-hour and then do another 24 hours after. I don't know about that. We need the printer. Oh, Biggie must have missed the printer earlier, huh? We'll give you a look at the printer here in a second. Fire Master. Ooh, man, if those are 3s. 2 to Sorceress, 3 to Fireball, 3 to Fire Mastery. Getting close to what you're looking for on there, you know? Alright, Biggie. We'll give you a look. There she is. This is actually the corner of my desk. I put a piece of green cloth over it. So that it disappears in the camera. Ta-da! Oh no. Oh, I turned this light down, now it's... Ta-da! No desk anymore. That dirty girl hiding back there. No proof that it actually works. Yeah, I just got a broken printer sitting on the desk, and no, I used to have a printer sitting over there. It didn't work. I eventually threw it away. But the in-laws bought us like a printer, faxer, scanner. You know, do everything, and it worked for like 3 months. Or it worked till like there was like a 6-month warranty, and it worked till like 5 months and broke. And then looking into it, and I was like, oh great, now it's just past the warranty thing and whatever too. So cool. It just like blue screened of death on us, so. What's best to put in ethereal Skulders? I mean, probably just a topaz, huh? For the extra magic find, really. If you're doing a magic find character, you know, obviously with the Skulders on, you might as well try to get more magic find on there, huh? Wow, he's not taking any damage here. Griffin's off the Cow King! Check this. BSOD print on printer? I don't know what those letters stand for. I don't feel like trying to figure it out. It's just a shell of a printer and it's full of beer. Be a nice cover. Relic from a long time forgotten. I mean, I still use a printer from time to time. From time to time. Belt. Oh, blue screen of death, yeah. It just had a little screen on the front, and it like, sometimes it would work, sometimes it wouldn't, and then like you'd get the blue screen, you'd reset it, unplug it, plug it back in, and it'd work. And eventually, it would just pop up with the blue screen perpetually forever. Perpetually. But, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, not to mention it was an inkjet printer, so like every couple of months when you'd go to finally print something, the rare occasions you did want to, the ink was all dried out and wouldn't work. Buy new ink for like $70. Print one thing, then 6 months later you go to print something again, the ink's all dry again, you're like, cool. Dang it. Struggling over here. Top finds. Top finds. Gotta be the Sir and Arachnid's Mesh and Mara's and Grandfather and Tal's Armor and boy, I had a feeling that would happen. Maybe we'll just forget about those guys. We're gonna chop my mercenary down that fast. Yeah, can't buy just one cartridge. Yeah, you gotta buy them all at once. Yeah. True story. Oh, J-Mod, let's go! Not quite. Don't forget your griffins, yeah. Right. Mavinus True Sight. There's another GG drop. Okay, just a little packs of cows everywhere. printing in black and white. Yellow cartridge just ran out. Yeah, that's what... I just have a black and white laser printer, good to go once in a while. I never need to print anything colored, so it's just once in a while, a rare form or something. Or print out a piece of paper that says like, cans and bottles in this can, garbage in that can, when you have like a party at your house or something, you know. Simple things like that. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh. Oh. That'd help, right? Actually having your battle orders rocking and rolling. Warfork, legendary. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, right, Dark Angel. Yeah, sometimes the older printers just plug in and works right. No driver issues, nothing to, not as much stuff to break and not work on it. Right, I agree. PC load letter, what does that mean? I don't know. What does that mean? Right after the king. Boo. Boo. Hey, don't forget any of the newer people up in here. Make sure you hit that like button on the stream. Hopefully we can get out to more people and raise some more money for a great cause here. Appreciate y'all also. Another one. That's what we found earlier. We got another one, boys. At least another high rune, huh? That's the kind of stuff you're looking for. Sir runes, literally Sir runes is the one. It's the one that I find like everywhere. Everywhere. Yeah. Alright, we'll keep moving that along though. Happy and excited, but we gotta keep pulling. Gotta keep pulling out more stuff like that. 2 sirs equal a burr. Valid math. Valid math there. That is an accurate statement. That's a burr unless you want to make a dragon. Yeah, I probably will cube up to a burr, to be honest. What is it? You need a burr for Chains of Honor, right? And I've been wanting to make a Chains of Honor. So, yeah. Maybe that's what we'll do one of these days. Usually I don't get lucky in cows. That's cool. Yeah. Dol ist. Yep, there you go. I'll probably do that one of these days then. Boy, do want to get a Griffin's too, I'm going to be honest though. Do want a Griffin's too. This 12 hours going to be ferocious? Yeah, I mean, I only got 2.5 more hours till I'm done, so went 8 to 8, so. Pass some luck over to your LK. Alright, wish you the best, my dude. On your Hyrule ventures. You got one, though. You got one in the tank up here right quick. And we'll check it. Maybe it's a better wisdom base for my throw barb helm, right? Yeah. I mean, you kind of gotta throw in Tal's armor too, right? Tal's armor is nice. Tal's armor is nice. Bow skiller with 7 to life. I would say not really. I mean, it's good-ish, you know. It's kind of like noteworthy, like, hey, look at this, but like, we'll say this hypothetically: if you tried to trade a bow skiller with 7 to life, like, you might get like maybe a lem for it, right? Maybe. So. Angel says gotta walk the dog, but fingers crossed you get that Griffin's while cows are still terrorized. Yeah, hopefully. Appreciate it. Have fun walking the doggo, my dude. Oh, Jonathan P. coming through with the perfect donation amount. Thank you so much, my dude. Jonathan P. donating $69. My man. Thank you so much for donating to American Lung Association. Appreciate it. It's not a small donation at all, so I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. You beast. Thank you. Nice. Right? Nice. Just getting here, 12-hour stream. How goes the battle? It's going. Few good things here and there. 12 straight hours, you know, you never know. I've been hitting quite a bit of, probably split half and half between Chaos Sanctuary and Terror Zone, so got a couple of Sur runes today, Grandfather, a few other things, so pretty cool. Pretty cool. Just found one, in fact. What was that gonna do? Oh yeah, eat one more bite. Last cheese bite for dinner. Whatever. We'll clear some while we're coming in, huh? Never know if you can get lucky. Oh, as soon as you got on, you seen that third drop? Nice, nice. So you were the lucky charm. All right, all right. Why didn't I should have just made a drink when I was up there, to be honest. I just got water. Should have just made a drink, huh? Watch your video talking about the 640 Javelins. Only ever found 540s, and they went on JSP for about 1400. Mid to end ladder. Yeah, 540s. That's better than even anything I found. The best I ever found was 530s, but on top of that, they were ethereal. So that was unfortunate, right? Unique saber, legendary. These cows are little schmucks over here. Boy, immune to physical stone skin. Not a problem for me, but still annoying. Mercenary couldn't help out. All right. Some champions over here, so you gotta take them out, right? This sun's, what's going on with this guy? This map does not have as much density as I would like, unfortunately. Unfortunately, huh? Flame Bang. That was my name in college. Oopsie. 343 thumbs up. What's going on, Robin? Yo, yo. You're doing a good thing, bruh. Thank you for putting in the time for the stream and play time. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, I do this every year. Well, I did it last year and this year, but the year before I only did a 4-hour charity stream, but you know, figure to do 12 hours, more hype around a 12-hour stream than a 4-hour stream, right? Usually. But don't think I can commit to one of those crazy 24-hour streams that people do. And yeah, when I eventually do the stair climb in like a month, it says right up there, I think that's when the stair climb is, in 36 days or whatever. I'll post some pictures up and whatnot of it. Me looking all tired and miserable from you slaying Phil. Yeah, that's what we do. Ooh. We just keep slaying around this joint. Yeah. Man, so spread out and not dense. Looks like a good time for my battle orders to about run out here. I have redone it in a hot minute. The Willis Tower? No, they used to. I live kind of like suburbs of Detroit, I guess you call it. So, in Detroit, we used to do the Renaissance Center, which was 73 flights. But then when COVID hit and stuff, they started doing it outside at Comerica Park, where the Tigers play. So you just go up and down and up and down and up and down a million times and kind of like go around the stadium. Robert, yo, how's it going, man? Going pretty good here. Hope you're doing well as well. Well as well. Makes perfect sense. Oof. Here we go. This could be dangerous. Gotta watch out. Light cows over here. Maybe not. Yeah, right, I'll wreck them. Oh, there's the real issue one coming in now. Where'd he go? He teleport away or something? Oh, there he is. How many different characters have you played with to... Whoa! Okay. Jeez, this guy beat me down. How many different characters I play with today? I just been rocking the Hammerton all day. That was kind of the plan. So that, like, no matter where the Terror Zone went... Because on single player, like, I don't have... I don't have 7 Enigmas, you know what I mean? And I don't have 20 SOJs, so... Every time I would switch characters, I would have to fully go over, and I'd have to respec, transfer all the gear. So it's not really feasible for me to do that. So yeah, I've just been rocking the Hammerton all day. Could you get a keep slay? For Talia? You know what, Talia? Keep slaying! Ooh, ah. I see. Yes. Good strategy. Right. Yeah. Too hard to respec all the time, especially for me, because then I'll mess it up 4 times, and I'm like, why isn't this working? I don't know. And then it'll be something stupid I forgot, and don't work out for me. Oh, Johnny Peace up here a minute ago. Yeah, certainly a 24-hour stream at your age. Yeah, at my advanced age, it's gonna be a problem, right? That's from a minute ago, but. Oh, what's going... What? Jeez. Is there lore... Oh, Relig? Up here asks, is there any lore or something about why the cow level exists, quote-unquote, doesn't exist? It was just like a... It's just something they had it into the game, and they... Just from day one, they were just always like, cow level. We don't know what level you're talking about, and that's just what they did, like. So they just always like cow level, and their official stance is that there is no cow level. But obviously there is one. Like, it's just like a joke, right? Yeah, it was from D1. That's what. Yeah. It was. There was like supposed to be a rumor that there was a cow level in D1, right? But there really wasn't. So then when they made D2, they actually put one in it. But then they just keep saying that there's not. It was a cheat for StarCraft, you say? Yeah, I don't know about that. What was the cheat? Was it like secret cow level was like a password or something you're saying? Or I wasn't a StarCraft player, so I just don't know nothing about it. Uh-oh. 10 more minutes, cow level terror zone, huh? Oop. That's not what I want. Jeez, who's ever looked at that before? Intentionally. Oh, can't see if there's anything in here. Even zoomed in, I can't tell. What letter is that even? H. Man, has anyone ever looked at this on purpose? I don't even know. Hold control to run? Ugh, God. I changed these, so that's not even what they do anymore. Oh yeah, right here. People ask me about this all the time, actually. Press shift and 1, 2, 3, 4 to give a belt in your or potion in your belt to your mercenary. Yeah, people ask me that all the time, don't they? Everything you do in D2 is always on accident. Nice. G is the best button to press. Oh yeah, the old graphics button. Accident with a porpoise. Where's Bubbles at? Yeah, right. I think he was in here a little bit earlier, but yeah, Bubbles. You need to ban somebody. I mean, see if G-Stack or see if Snow Pro pops back in here. You can ban him. I'm not gonna say nothing about you now. You're sitting right here. You're gonna ban each other? What if you banned each other at the same time? Very exact same second and you both get banned. Then you couldn't like let each other back in either. Be crazy. Mind blown. I ended up having some leftovers that they made for the kids, and then they didn't like these cheese bites or whatever. That's what I had for dinner. Typical sacrifice that every dad's got to make. Eat the stuff the kids didn't want to. Ooh, there's one of those, boys. 1% magic find. Grand charm. Legendary. You guys playing with default layout? Yeah, I know. I can't get off default layout. I know. Some people... how could you switch down to using all the letters for the hotkeys and stuff? I don't know how... How could you do that? Don't know how you could do it. Yeah, no, I have heard that strat too. Yeah, just pick up a bazillion potions, just chug them all, and pick up more potions and chug them all, so you can see what's on the ground. Let me update this one more time here. Teleport, please. Thank you. Oh. Battle orders ran out. You're not reaching for up on the F keys? Yeah, I just, on 1, 2, 3, 4, I just use the skills that I use all the time, and then 5, 6, 7, 8 is like the battle orders and all the other stuff that I don't really use hardly ever. You know, Holy Shield, which I like never use, right? Ever use Holy Shield. Thanks for the hours of content. Enjoy watching you while I play. I've been playing on and off since '05, you say. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's an extra long stream today, but yeah, glad you enjoyed the stream. My dude! Just use controller? There you go. What time we got? We got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Maybe we can get a little bit into one more round, one more map. Yeah, one more Cow King at least, right? Full tomb. It increases your luck by a factor of 1,000 billion. 2,000 billion. Ooh. Pretty serious up in here. Ah, can't see it. Okay, snagged it somehow. Somehow managed to snag that. That's 2 trillion. Of course it is. Of course it is. I knew that. Two more minutes. 2 more minutes. See what we get after this, huh? What are you guys voting on? I forget who it was. Oh, G-Stack said he knows the next one's going to be Maggot Lair. Is that a guess, or did you look that up on the, you know, people mapped out what order they went in? Yeah, hammered in the maggot layer is actually like GG. Just a joke. Yeah, hammered in the maggot layer is the way to go, son. You think I won't do it? Ooh. Arcane Sanctuary. Okay. Not terrible. Don't really like it for hammers all that much, but there's too much stuff. I just need them to get away from all the other cows. You might switch to Nova Sorceress. Yeah, that's part of the problem, though. I don't want to completely respec everything and have to go back, you know, take 15 or 20 minutes to respec to a character so I can run a Terror Zone, you know. Getting Talrash's Tombs online right now. Oh, there you guys go. It's a good one, right? I guess I'll just hop back to respec Hammerden to Nova Sorceress. Exactly. Well, no, I mean, I'd have to transfer half the gear from my Hammerden over to my Sorceress and then reset up the Sorceress and everything. I think I'll just stick with Chaos Sanctuary, but I think there's gonna be one change of plans. I think I might go make a drink, though. That isn't water. So for the last couple hours here, I'm going to be right back again. 1 minute. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Oops, something fell over. Minor problem. Stay tuned. Wind of me running by like. Oh. My bad, fellas. Breaking everything as the camera's way off. Boy, disaster. There we go. The printer was jumping out. Exactly. We gotta watch out. So, save the day. So yeah, now I'll be right back. I'm back. Two sir today? Yeah, I did get 2 of those sirs today, right? It's got a little something to drink. Last couple hours of stream. Figured why not? Two sirs, nice. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. I figured, I mean, I've been running the Chaos Sanctuary, hitting it with a pretty much a maxed out Hammerden, so I kind of expected to get something like that, right? H-Din kills everything. Yeah. Very true, very true. Never got a nerf, so yeah, it's one of the most powerful in the game for sure. Always was, always has been. Well, not always, but you know what I mean. Thought I was getting Griffins today? Yeah, you know what? I would have, but you know, chat, they didn't have enough magic find, or I would have. Thanks a lot, chat. Am I going straight to sleep after that? After this? No. I mean, being awake for 12 hours isn't too tough for a 36-year-old. Ooh, gotta check the Ogriax. I didn't even see that Grand Charm either. Boy, struggling. Struggling. Yeah. I would have found it if I would have kept that one magic find Grand Charm. True story, Saffron. True story. One socket. .42 res, not bad. Yeah. I think that's what I got. I think I got a 42 res Royal Shield that, I think that's like one of the better ones that I got. Did I ever roll those? This one's got 45, but it's a Acheron Targe, and this one's 38. I don't remember the Royal Shield. Royal Shield. I know I have a Royal Shield, but I don't remember what exactly it is. If it's a white one or if it's... Can't remember. Whoa! That was, unfortunate. Poor, Emilio. Pico looking for an Infinity base? Yeah, I mean, best bet's probably going to be trading for one, huh? Nowadays, an Infinity base, I mean, you can probably get one for like a lemma. Just a basic, like, Ethereal Thresher or something. What? Blizzard should bring back a real money auction house for D4? I I think that's going to be an opinion much in the minority there. What? A 4-socketed thresher costs an ohm? Or a low? What? Is that a joke? Why would it be that much? Interesting. Okay, well. I was, yeah. I stand corrected, I guess. You guys would know more about online value than I do, because I don't do a lot of that. I'm shocked it's that much. I mean, rare as a low rune? Or as rare as an ohm rune? Boy. Interesting. I'm just, yeah. Not saying you guys are wrong, just surprised. Just surprised. All the sorceresses self-wielding? Well, that's the thing, like, you think they would be less in demand if now all these sorceress, because the sorceresses self-wield a scythe, right? A scythe. A scythe. So it would actually be, there'd be a lower demand on infinities for the elite poleaxe bases, right? Not to mention, I mean, they've opened up so infinity can be made in more stuff, right? So, ethereal mancatcher. You know, that's another good option. I don't know if anyone ever does any of the other spears, like war pike or something. I don't know, but right, yeah. That's what I was getting at, Saffron. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say nobody does Saffron. On single player here, I do, but I got an ethereal mancatcher. But I mean, if you don't want to make multiple infinities on single player, that's what you go with. But I got you. Yeah, that's what everyone makes it in the Sith, right? So that would actually like lower the demand on elite poleaxes and stuff. I would think. What? For open-socketed ethereal thresher is pricey. I mean, do you think you could get like a great poleaxe for cheaper or something? An ethereal cryptic axe? I mean, I wouldn't even bat an eye at going between a cryptic axe or something and a thresher. Like, it really matters all that much, right? Do you stand and play? I bought a standing desk not long ago, Raging Fishholic, so now I can, woo, stand, look, I'm standing up, wee. So, pretty cool. What's in the bottle, Phil? Some, we went and got some vodka and some black cherry stuff. So essentially like making your own White Claw, right? Basically. Next video should be making caster amulets. Yeah, probably in the next, that might be one that I make and release when I'm on vacation or something, right? Sounds like a good one to do that with. But I do have, you know, I gotta clean up those mules. I'm honestly gonna have to take like 2 hours just to organize stuff and to get on that. HC said, "Come on, Griff." Yeah, you ain't kidding, dude. You ain't kidding. Yeah, right, Saffron. Yeah, the Thresher can get 5 in it, so you can't Larzik it, so it's more uncommon. Yeah, I hear you. Round shield. There's that Moser's, right? Moser's Blessing. Want to mention that a little bit earlier today. See, might as well make a video on it. Oh yeah, for sure. I'll definitely make a video. I don't know if it'll be in the next week or if it'll be something I launch over when I go on vacation, but either way, next week or two, there'll be a crafted caster amulet video, I'm sure. Cody B said he just looked it up, and an Ethereal Cryptic Axe with 4 open sockets goes for a couple of Ist runes, but a Thresher costs an Ohm or a low. Jeez. See, I mean, I know that the Thresher technically has that slightly faster attack speed, but like, jeez. Does that make it worth 4 times as much? I mean, a lot of people think it does, I guess. Where are we going on vacation? Hitting Florida. Hitting Florida. Alright, these guys are bugging me. Trapped in the corner, can't spin them up. Yeah, I feel like everybody picks the Thresher because back in the day, Dabrowski made a video talking about how he thought the Thresher was the best base. Which could be completely true, but if something's if something's 5% better but costs 400% more, you know, I don't know that that's really a fair trade-off, you know. Oh, speaking of ethereal Threshers with 4 open sockets, let's go! You said they were rare. Oh. It had 3 open sockets. It was close. It was close. I could make another hustle in that, right? Crescent moon base. You want me to make a crescent moon Thresher? I don't know. Nice, yeah. Make sure you go fishing while in Florida. Not really a big fisher anymore. Fishaholic. I assume you probably like to fish, I assume, right? Here, since your name's Raging Fishaholic, so makes sense. I don't think there's even what other 3-socketed rune words could you make, huh? Let me look it up real quick, maybe. Let me double check this real quick. All right. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. I want to go to the Rune Wizard. 3-socketed rune words that go in anything. Nope. Let's see. Not a lot of them, really, right? Not a lot of them. Melee weapon. I could go make a Fury Thresher. Jaw Gull F. Any melee weapon. Sounds like a solid choice, right? Solid choice. What else is there up here? Chaos Claw. No. See, I kind of didn't think there was many. Ooh, I could make a Venom. Just takes a Malrune. Not a whole lot. I kind of figured, but I was just... Malice, yeah. I did put, like if you wanted to do a hustle or something, you could do that, but, yeah, I already got one. I'm not gonna make another one, really, so... Not that it's super expensive. Like, I couldn't afford to make another hustle, but... You just throw out a bunch because you think they're useless, yeah. Like I said, I could make another hustle because, like, technically the Thresher's a better base, right? It's faster. Maybe we will. I'll make a better hustle. We'll see which one's better. Your din is a force, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm rocking 41 the hammers, so... What would that come out to? So it's got almost 200% enhanced damage. I think it'd come out a little bit higher, just over 600 with the 211. The attack speed, I mean, it's not even a huge deal. It's a good example of the difference between a Thresher and a Great Pole X, right? to get Crushing Blow. Yeah, you'd have to use a G-Face or something to get Crushing Blow to help out the speed and... I guess it'd be kind of cool if you're a melee character, you're right up next to him. I threw it on a summon Necro so that all the summons all got Fanaticism. I mean, I don't know if it really worked out that way, but... Or maybe if you're right up on top of, you know, you have a Frenzy Barb, and then you'll have Fanaticism from your Mercenary, so... Well, I mean, Hustle with Fanaticism would be for a melee character, so... I'm not melee, Saffron, so... Like I said, I was using it on my Necro, which obviously the summons get up there and they'll attack faster. And, yeah. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna prove you wrong, buddy. Did I just join the next game? I can't remember. Are there unique ladder-only items? No. When they went from D2 to D2R, all the ladder-only. What? Wait, was there ladder-only unique items before? I can't remember now. Feels like it's been so long ago. So long ago. I don't think there was ladder-only unique items. I think there was just ladder-only rune words. Yes, there was. Wisp. Okay, well. Oh, there's a co-rune I was just talking about. I was gonna make another Hustle. Okay, yeah, I guess I forgot because I had been playing only ladder and single player Pluggy for so long. I guess I just, you know, didn't remember. Now I need to grab a Shale rune and something else, I think, for Hustle. Act 5 Mercenary in all Hustle. I don't think there would be a benefit to using all the Hustle, right? Because yeah, I mean, even if the Fanaticism stacked, which I'm not sure that they would, right? I'm not sure exactly how they would stack, but it'd only be like a level 3 Fanaticism as compared to like level 1, right? I guess they might stack, but not really for end gameplay, anyways. Yeah, kind of not really. Yeah, I mean, just a little Fanaticism to help out a melee character. Yeah, I mean, if you were like a Act 2 Might Mercenary with a Hustle you can throw together, you could throw that together in Nightmare or something. So Frenzy Barb with a Act 2 Might Mercenary and Hustle, like. Just for funds, Fubar says, yeah. Try it out. We can let us know next stream how it works out, right? What'd I miss? Must have missed one of these up here. Wait a second. Was that... What's he doing down here? I thought he took him out already. Grand Vizier being a little sneaky bugger. G-Stack says Hustle and a Lawbringer. Worked fairly well, he says. So, Act 5 more of a tank than Act 2. I haven't dabbled too much with the Act 5, to be perfectly honest. That's what I'm kind of gathering from what everybody else has been saying, though, right? Feel free to throw your own opinions on that one. I feel like it is. Big K Dog, what's going on? Yo, yo! Anything good? A few good things. A couple high runes, Grandfather, a few other things, you know. Reacted's Mesh, Mara's, stuff like that, so. Kind of quite a few things, right? Whew. Appreciate it, Cody B. Just copy and paste that. Oh, you added the Tal's armor. Nice, nice. Yeah. Hey. I hate when they go underground like that. I find one per stream, Talzheimer's. I mean, I don't find a Talzheimer every stream. I have found quite a few, right? But the thing is that, I mean, everybody would like to find a Talzheimer, right? Would anybody be like, oh man, another Talzheimer, this stinks? And they'd be like, oh, another Talzheimer, cool. You know, I could trade that for something, you know? That's kind of the idea. I would say there's not many people that are like, Talzheimer, Charcy. You know. Charcy it. Every other stream. Hey, I think that's a sign of how good I am, not the fact that we shouldn't note it. I find a high rune every other stream too, but we still talk about finding high runes, right? I found twice as many high runes this stream as I have Talzheimer's, but you guys want to hear about that, right? Am I right? See? Just another Griffin's Charcy. Oh, cut it out. But what you shouldn't cut out is slapping the like button. I mean, actually only hit it one time. But any new people, make sure you hit that like button for me. Fellas! K-Dog said he found a Malrune. Only today. Then another 3 high runes taking a break for now. Another... Whoa! Pay attention, I'm getting ripped over here. 3 high runes taking a break, jeez. Just 3, huh? That's rough. I'm just joking. Recently, I did just before the thing. Since you're asking about refreshing, I guess I'll go ahead and refresh real quick. Yeah, nothing new yet, Cody. Get me all excited and then nothing. Oh no! I lost my Emilio. Unbelievable. Great. You make me refresh the page, then I lose Emilio. You haven't played D2R in 3 or 4 weeks? Yeah, I feel like after the D4 beta, things have really slowed down. Real slowed down. It was like huge spike, And then huge drop. Not just for you, but I feel like a lot of people are taking a little break, waiting for D4 to launch. Emilio's the only mercenary that does anything. Yeah, I just refer to all Act 2 mercenaries as Emilios, like it's like an adverb or something. I don't know which part of speech it is, but using the name as a pronoun or a noun. I don't know. They're all Emilios though. Oh, you've been busy fishing. Makes sense. It makes sense. Checks out. Big Dog says, D4, I need it now. Got bored with normal ladder after getting my 2 mosaics in hardcore. Yeah, I mean, probably does get pretty boring once you get couple mosaics and 2 Mal runes and you just melt the entire game. Good old mosaics. Teach their own. A lot of people love the Mosaic Assassin. People probably know my opinions on it. I hates it. Hate. Getting Emilio with the correct aura can take a surprisingly long time. Yeah, that's why I don't get Emilio anymore. I have 1 Emilio. Just because it just happened to be the right one at the right time, right? Oh. Little stretch real quick. Oh. 10.5 hours in, oof. Oh, Cody B. Thank you, 12 months of Slayership. Ooh. Thank you so much, unofficial Cody B. My man's donate if you can. Let's catch up to 2022, he says. Appreciate the membership super chat. Yeah, we're probably gonna fall a little under last year's. That's all right. Like I said, it's in a little bit of a lull, anyways. I kind of sort of expected it. I don't know. We could say whichever way you want to word that, but everyone's super hyped for D4, waiting for that to come out. But thank you so much for 12 months of Slayership. Ooh, ah. Emilio's only reroll with new games? Interesting. Well worth the time though, right? Well worth the time. Your Act 5 mercenary changes names, really? Just like between games it just changes names sometimes? I love how they picked for the Act 5 mercenaries. How they're just like, it's all these goofy names like Laratharith and like Simbamado, and then it's like Bill. I looked up like how some of the names came. Some of them were names of like developers and stuff. So it's just like Bill. Kind of funny. Azrael, yeah, Azrael's a solid Barb name, right? That's an Act 5 Barb, right? Azrael? That's not an Act 2, is it? I bet Bill is the last D2R developer. No, it was one of the guys that worked on the original game. Oh, it was an Act 2 Might Mercenary Angel says. Okay, gotcha. Oh, 2 months of Slayership from Doomiverse. Awesome stream today. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Doomiverse. My man. Also go blue. Yeah, that's my man right there. Go blue. Cody B, or unofficial Cody B, know who we haven't seen? Wicked Plumber? Yeah, I kind of was thinking that. Wicked Plumber, Tiny Cat. I haven't seen Doom Scooter in a long time either, like. I knew Doom Scooter was going through some stuff, but yeah, I haven't seen Wicked Plumber. Yeah, it's a good point. That literally just crossed my mind a second ago. I was thinking about the people who are usually in here that I didn't see. Oh, he's been lurking the whole time. He's been lurking the whole time. Haven't seen that G-Stacks idiot either. Yeah, jeez, I thought he cared. He's not even in here. No, I do know you said you were a lurker. Yeah. Wonder if Tiny Cat and Doomscoot lurk in here once in a while. Wonder if they hop in here and just lurk sometimes. I do a lot of lurking when I hop into streams too, so completely get it. Yeah, we got a shady plumber and a wicked plumber, right? Crazy. What's the odds? What happens if you imbue where it's like you actually can do that. I've seen people do that for funsies or whatever, right? Imbue where it's like it just turns into a rare worse leg, right? And gets all this stuff on it. I mean, not all this stuff, but it does get some stuff on it. I've seen it done before. I've seen like screenshots of it, I should say. What'd you miss in the last couple of hours, says Dustin. I found a second Surun. Super Mario Bros? What do you... Oh, could you hear the game over here? On the... Yeah, one of the kiddos is playing the Wii, apparently. How do you get the cow level to stay open for every game? I mean, you just go get the leg and you make a new game, right? I'm not sure. It doesn't. When you kill the Cow King, it doesn't lock you out anymore. That was like old school D2. True story. Something did fall over and well, I guess it was my fault anyways. I probably should have taken care of this already. I have a sheet of plywood propped up on my couch over here that I no longer need down here, and I just haven't taken care of it for like a week. But yeah, you did miss the sheet of plywood falling over onto my computer. 3/4 inch thick chipboard. I used to put it, because I bought a new, actually probably been a little bit longer than that. I bought a new chair, and my old chair, I weighed enough that my chair would compress down so far it was too low. So I put a piece of 3/4 inch plywood under it to raise my chair up like an inch higher so that it was even with the desk to be more comfortable. But I got a new chair and I don't need it anymore because the piston's like better quality, so my excessive weight doesn't crush it anymore. So. Oh, I didn't realize. How long has this been here like this? Oh, it's not even. Oh, I guess it's fine. Never mind. Everyone's hopping back in all of a sudden. Everyone's getting done with dinner. What's going on? Hopped out for 2 hours. What happened? Not a whole lot. I did get another Sir and almost broke my entire rig, but we saved it. Yeah, essentially, yeah, it's a 3/4 inch booster seat, essentially, right? Well, it was good for a year. A nice little, 1 inch booster under my chair, but I don't need it no more. I got to get it upstairs to get it out of here. There's some other stuff I got to take care of too. I wasn't sure if I wanted to keep the chair or not. Standing desk, super sick, but I wasn't sure about the chair. But I decided I'd keep the chair. I tried sitting in the old chair. I was like, I don't know about this chair. Maybe I'll just use the old one I had. And then I pulled the old one over and sat in it for like an hour, and I was like, oh my god, this is terrible. So I was like, maybe we'll just use the newer one. Get rid of the old one. You thought I was standing? Yeah, my desk goes up and down, like it's got a little motor on it. Goes up and down whenever I want to, so I started off standing, I sat for like 4 hours, and then I've been standing again for another 4 hours or something. Oh, boy. Can't, T-Lim up here a minute ago, we were talking about the cow level. Says he's so glad they changed that. Yeah, I was too. It never crossed my mind that they would change that, and then they did, and I was like, thank goodness, because that was terrible. When you'd have a character specifically for making cow games, right? You're like, hey, don't, is that ethereal? I can't tell. It doesn't, no, that's not ethereal. I don't know why, it's like, I guess I'm losing my mind here. But yeah, you're like, hey, don't go in until after I come back with my farming character. That's just my creating character. That's all I use it for. You cubing those two Surunes? Brendan Smith asks. I'm probably going to. I haven't yet, but I'm probably going to, right? Probably. What do you really need Surunes for, right? You're welcome. I taught you everything you know, huh? Do you know how to throw it perfectly straight? Do you remember? Right. She's over there doing the Wii bowling. Love Wii bowling. Nintendo Wii. Nice spare. What'd you say? Yeah, Wii Bowling, legit. Wii Sports, game changer right there, game changer. It's all on the wrist. Well, just like the how to throw the ball perfectly straight. If you take it like this, I don't know if I can get it on camera. You can see my pajama pants. If you take it like this and go between your legs and go like this, it'll go 100% straight as an arrow every time. You can't not throw it straight when you do that. Little tip from me to you. Hold the controller with both hands like this, and you go between your legs, straight up. You can't, it goes dead straight every time. So if you're ever trying to pick up like 1-pin spares or anything like that, taught my daughter, she's over here just killing it. See, I guess I do play other games, right? Yeah, my wife said, I thought she only ever played Diablo 2. Nope. Secretly, when she's at work, I'm down here playing Wii Sports all day. I should start streaming Wii Sports. Would you guys watch if I streamed Wii Sports? Well, I have to get a little capture card, no big deal. It's only like $100. The Wii bowling tip you didn't realize you needed until just now. Right. Come on. Sorry, Phil, but no. Yeah, about as many of you would watch me play Wii Sports as watch me play GeoGuessr. About the same number. Family bowling night, totally. Yeah. Oh, you want a duck hunt stream? Oh no. How? I don't know if you can stream regular Nintendo. You'd have to like, I mean you could, there's gotta be a way. There's probably like an emulator thing you can buy that has like, probably one of those little, it looks like a Nintendo, but it has 350 regular Nintendo games on it and hook it up to your TV. And then you just capture card your TV. That'd probably work. Oh, unidentified SOJ. Oh wait, you know what? This is probably that Wisp projector I'm looking for. Let's go. 220 Java gloves and a Wisp projector. Boom. Oh no. Well, here's that unique ring though. Boom. Oh. Nothing good. Nothing good. Shocker, I know, right? Nice. Gotta get to getting Phil, got a raid I gotta get started? A raid? Are you talking about World of Warcraft or something? Good luck on the rest of the stream and the donations for the charity. Appreciate it, G-Stacks. Very kind of you, my man. Peace out, G-Stacks. Enjoy your raid, my dude. G-Stacks hype. Robert up here a minute ago said he's down for retro Phil. Oh no, Emilio! And this guy's got to really step his game up. What's going on over here? Oh, almost 7 o'clock. We got 11 hours down. One more to go. We're sitting at 2024. Solid number, solid number. But little shy of what we were last year, but maybe we can pick something up here in the last hour, huh? It's 4 p.m. where you're at. Keep going. Well, it's actually 7 here on the Eastern time zone. You must be out in Cali or Washington or something along those lines, right? Oregon. I'm an expert at geography right now, so I can tell you everything that's over there now. Now I'm an expert geoguesser. What's your MF? 349. Magic Finds at 349. T. Lim says it's 1 a.m. where he's at. Whoa. 1 a.m. Are you in? I don't know. Would that be in Europe, or are you in like India or something? That's a toughie. 1 a.m. where you're at. Guess. Push one on the little buttons in the middle, babe. And bring it over here. Oh, I don't have my Emilio. I forgot. Not water. Come over here, bud. Reset, you mean? Yeah, I don't know. Well, I can't point at it from here. I guess just go to reset, I guess. I don't know what it's going to do, if that'll reset the console or what. Okay. $4 p.m. West Coast gang. Man, definitely starting to hit me now. A little bit. I need to turn some of these lights down. Too bright around this joint. Too bright around this joint. Oh, I didn't go get my Emilio back. That's what I was doing. Oopsie. Yeah, I mean, just another hour. How bad could it be, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Almost there, exactly. All right. Elrune. It bounced off the top of the wall. Nice. This kid. You're drinking some sneaky weasel. What does that mean? Is that a beer type, Andrew? That's gotta be, that sounds like a craft beer type. Unbelievable. Yes, it's a beer, says Andrew. Yeah, I kind of figured, right? Appreciate it, unofficial Cody. Appreciate it. Yeah. Last hour here. If anyone, what? Oh my gosh, my Emilio got ripped again. This guy's struggling here over here. Struggling. If D2R had cross-platform, you could play with y'all. Yeah, I mean, I think it's kind of a good feat that they even got the cross-play for D2R. I don't know the logistics of it, or you know how difficult it would really be, but in my layman brain, it seems pretty cool that they were able to get it for even cross-play, or cross-progression, I mean. They want you to buy it twice. I mean, you could think of it that way, I guess. Oh, Langer Breezer. This is one that I found back in the day. Before I ever got my first burrs, I was doing a Boazon. Oh, I heard Boazons are good. And I found this, and I was like, oh, this bow has magic find on it. It's crazy. I thought it was super cool. So I'm like trying to run around in Hell Cows and stuff with this. Like, it's got knockback. It'll help you out so much. What's the best base for a treachery? Ooh, man, I wouldn't even worry about it. The first one you grab, essentially. I mean, it's generally, I guess, going to be Dusk or Archon, but it's really not a big deal which base you put it in for your mercenary. Literally just like the first 3-socketed armor you find. D4 is cross-platform. Yeah. D4 is 100% cross-platform play. So yeah, you could be on PC playing in a game with people on console and stuff like that. So, Winged Helm. All right. Let's see. I found one earlier because this could be Nightwings, right? That could be Nightwings. I found a whatever the other one was. Or wait, does this have to be? I always get them mixed up. See. See, you're right. I always get them mixed up. We do get a Valkyrie wing though. Two skills, so that's good. That's good. Good old Sweet Phil mixing them up. Spired helm. Yeah, I got a Nightwings. What's the other thing that a Nightwings in a Spired helm could be? I forget now. It is pretty cool. Yeah, Valk helm. These things were pretty legit back in the day. With the walk run, the man after kill really help out on the Lightning Fury Javazons. Veil of Steel, yeah. Got a few of these and stuff now, so I don't really need it, but kind of a cool find. Kind of a cool one. Move. Man. Your Zon still rocking the Velk? Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad one. Usually it's the Shaco's a tough to overcome, you know, with all the magic find on it and the life and mana, obviously, but Velkham's nothing to scoff at, really. I mean, still pretty good. Pretty good for your character. Lim says, so sad that the boas stink even with a perfect wind force, essentially. Yeah, they're a little bit underwhelming. Some people swear by them. They love them, think it's fun. So I've never really, I've only dabbled a little bit with them, I'm gonna be honest, because they always were a little underwhelming, so I essentially agree, but some people swear by them, so. Murph over here says all the lurkers sound off. Yeah. Let's see. Everyone who's just lurking in chat, just say like, keep slaying. Ooh. You don't have to say the ooh part. I can't say keep slaying without going ooh afterwards for some reason. Wait, did they just really? He spawned over here? I don't know that I've ever really seen that. Interesting. Who's all lurking in here? Lurking, yeah. Everyone shout out lurking who's lurking in here. I want to see how many people are really lurking in here. Let me lurk in peace. Gilgamesh, yeah. Alright. Didn't mean to disturb the lurkers. I just wanted to see. There's a bunch of bots in here or something, right? Dylan lurking. I get it. Ilzon survived. Jewel, Amulet, he's high enough level, could be a 2-skiller. No. Shady Plumber says he hasn't missed 1 minute today? What? You're pumping up that average view duration, huh? You're pumping up the average view duration on the stream. Good job, babe. Bots, what do you think this is? Twitch? Well, man, up until like, I don't know, probably the first 6 months I was on YouTube, there was a crazy bot problem. But it wasn't like view bots, it was bots spanning all these things. Oh, check out my OnlyFans, blah, 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 this and that. And it's like, oh my gosh, like, get these things out of here. Go to this website and blah, 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 blah. And you couldn't ban them. You'd block them from your channel and it just wouldn't do anything. So, got quite a bit down here. Why don't we... Let's see, we got Spirit Vortex. It's a 42 res Vortex shield. We do have this Royal Shield over here with 42 to res. The Royal Shield's probably better, huh? 163 with a 55 block chance. Maybe we do want to reroll some Spirit. Why don't we... I mean, really, I'd rather have the Royal Shield. Let's stick this over here. Does anyone remember offhand what do I need to roll It'll be a 50% chance of getting 4 sockets in this, so... Cute little... Cube that sir to make a beast. How about that? Talam and a perfect ruby. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. I guess we'll throw it in there and we'll just try to cube it. It's just a regular one. I don't really feel like using a Larzik quest, so... Why do you need a Ral rune for everything? Wish me luck. 50% chance. Hey. Oh, Talam. Alright. Boom! Oh well. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't that great. Nah. It was like an okay base that I could have Larzik, but it's no big deal. We'll just go with the Vortex here. It's not an epic fail. It's not. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Ares Plateau. Wasn't it Ares Plateau when I started streaming today? I already had Ares Plateau just today. Remember, I was gonna run and I was like, the map's not really good for this character. That's crazy. Really should rotate better than that. Whoa. Wow, player 7 Thresh Socket rips. Alright, let's make a little bit of room here. I just gotta get a few... Yeah, let's throw these over here. Get some town portals and we'll cube these spirit sets up, make a little room for some new ones, huh? You can do that. You can do that faster on the old screen. That's why I did it that way. Whoop. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. Ooh, almost got me. Almost got me. They didn't put them in the right order. Tal, Thul, Ort, Am. 26, bro! Should have saved the file and put it on a desktop. No, I mean, a 42 all res shield, that's not something I'm gonna... I'm doing it, I'm playing the game legit anyway, so I'm not gonna do things like that. Like, you're essentially duping the base over and over again so you can get a perfect roll on something. I'm not gonna do that. 26. I mean, anyways, I already have a 45 res base here. It's not. It's a 42 res base. Isn't like anything crazy. Like, I know it technically. I would probably use it more. It's got a lot higher block rate, so it's definitely better. But yeah, it's not anything I'm gonna like do that over. 25, brah. $35. There we go, fellas. So 42 res. What do I have over here? Even over here, I got a 38 with a 58 block chance. 49. I mean, this one's probably not even really better than this one. It does have a few less resistances on it. Higher block chance though, so. Alright, so 35 res. Wonder where my resistances are at. It'd still be up there. More defense up. I mean, defense, who really cares that much? Higher, a little bit higher block chance. I wonder the difference here. That one's a 58 and this is a 49. We'll throw with the vortex. It's a higher base, so it's cooler, right? Plus, look at that shield. That's pretty sick, right? Right? We'll check the donation page real quick. No new donations in a hot minute, but appreciate everybody who did donate. Over 2K today. That's super solid. Real proud of you guys. Thank you so much for helping out with the American Lung Association charity. All right, we'll hop. Nice to smite the D-clone with a vortex. There you go. There you go. Go here. Doomiverse and T-Lim. You guys. That's a West Coast time you're saying, right? West Coast time. Jay Bobby, yo. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day. 11 hours and 13 minutes in. Been fun. %75 chance to block. Yeah. That's the higher percent chance to block get you up there, you know? Yeah, I could pull more out of Dex if I wanted to with the better base, but totally not worth it in my opinion. Shall I begin the ritual? Not sure what you mean by that. Murph? Oh. I was wondering why the resistance was like killing me so bad, the poison. Which was because I had negative 50 poison res at the time. Love seeing the charity stream. Appreciate it. Uber. We'll go with Uber. Y'all's names sometimes, I'll be honest. Dustin says he believes it's gin and tonic o'clock. There you go. There you go. What dex is needed for max block? That is a very fluid question. The amount of dexterity needed for max block, because depending on the block rate, see this right here, chance to block 75%. Well, they both say 70. Whoa, I was not paying attention for a second. They both say 75 right now, but that's because of my holy shield. So it depends on how much dexterity you have, or the number of points in the dexterity, I mean, depends on the type of base you have and your level of your holy shield. So, man, what is going on here? These people's, oh, that's what's going on. Did it again. Did it again. But yeah, it depends on your holy shield level and your, which base you have. Like what shield you have, how much defense does it have. Oh, 50, Sean M. Thank you so much for, $50 on the charity. Means a lot, my dude. Sean M., you are a beast slayer. Ooh. Thank you so much, my man. Oh. Now I see it. Mrs. O'Malley, what's going on? Yo, yo! Hello there. Hope the stream has gone well. Yeah, it's going pretty good. 11 hours and 17 minutes in. Woof. Struggle's real. Man, had to play video games all day. It's crazy. Appreciate you hopping in, Lauren. And also, once again, Sean M., thank you so much, my man. Ooh. Oh, I forgot I took out all these Grand Charms a second ago. Don't forget about the stoppage time. What do you mean stoppage time? Like when I went to get lunch and stuff? You think I'm gonna like work over to make up the 25 minutes that I was away from stream between like eating and getting drinks? That's a lot of work. They don't pay me enough. Yeah, what tragic setup here. That is also true, yeah. If you want to really min and max your paladin, make sure you battle order up and use your call to arms. Then put holy shield on, and then when you go over and look, 75% chance to block. You can really min max it that way. I do sometimes. It depends how much I really care, I guess. A lot of times it seems like too much work. Like, oh no, I have 13 too many dexterity points. Like, not too many, but like I could get away with a few extra points into vitality, you know? It's pretty much what I'm saying. It's like, does it really matter that much? Does it really matter that much? But yeah, I know sometimes I do min and max it just because, you know, habit, and why not have the best character you can, right? You'd have to keep the buffs up constantly. Yeah, I mean, you do kind of keep them up constantly, right? Just constantly making sure they're going, making everything good. So you have an extra you have 30 minutes extra time, Phil, says Andrew. Okay. Oh no, I had the wrong button. Overtime equals GeoGuessr. I mean, I do kind of want to play some GeoGuessr. I do like that game a lot. Oh! Lauren O coming in with a $25 donation to the American Lung Association. Thank you so much to Lauren. You legend. Thank you so much. My lady. Ooh. GeoGuessr and Bruce to close it down. I mean, nice. Maybe right at 8 o'clock I can fire up one GeoGuessr and we can figure it out, huh? 1 hour of GeoGuessr. One entire night of GeoGuessr. What? My PTO has been revoked. Guys, come on. Come on. I believe he meant man-woman's. Yeah. The way we use it, yeah, my men's is for everybody, right? My men's, ooh. No, I just know, I know she's not a stream regular, so she wouldn't have understood. My men's. Need more Wii bowling tips? I mean, I don't know that many Wii bowling tips. All I know is how to throw the ball straight. And then how to curve it a little bit. Sometimes Phil refuses to use Holy Shield. It's not that I refuse. I just don't remember. Today I've been pretty good, I feel. You guys gotta give me credit. Usually chat makes me forget to use Holy Shield. But today I've overcome chat forcing me to forget, and I've remembered. No, I don't know. I don't know how I used to forget so often to use Holy Shield. I really have literally no idea. How long does Holy Shield last? Yeah, I'm not really sure. 880 seconds. So, long enough. Essentially forever. Not long enough, says Doomiverse. It's long enough. The whole lot lives. No, Fred's talking about the bowling Leatherface lady. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, boy. Yeah, 880 seconds. Yeah, totally. That should do exactly. That should do. Oh boy. Daughter's playing Wii Sports and her legs are getting too tired. She just told me to not tell you guys things anymore. I'll have to. Alright, no more things being told to chat. I don't know. You are the people that came down here when I'm trying to work and started doing stuff, so. These people. You could spend 2 hours not talking while we watch sort your inventory. Yeah, we could do that. Who wants to learn inventory management? 2 hours of inventory management from Sweet Phil. With no talking, just watching what I'm doing. What? Caught off guard a little bit. I don't know if you guys noticed that number jumped a little bit, son. Jim Lyle, thank you so much. Holy smokes, dude. I know your name in the chat is that name, so but thank you so much. That is huge, man. Wow. $500. Jim, total mega poggers, dude. Thank you so much for a huge donation to the American Lung Association. Wow, dude. I don't even know what to say. Holy smokes, dude. Thank you so much. That's huge. That's crazy. Thank you so much, my man. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. You got a company match too? That's awesome, dude. That's huge. All I can say is thank you so much. You legend. Ooh. That's huge. That'd actually push us getting closer to that goal, right? Actually, we're at 2,600. That's amazing, dude. Thank you so much. Total goated. Man, it's crazy. Jeez. Oh, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Am I pushing buttons on a computer? I'm not sure. Getting confused. Jeez. Wait, what? Tails mask. Oh, I wasn't looking at that. Sorry. Oh yeah, the company match. The company match doesn't technically go towards like the quote unquote goal, but yeah, it goes towards the charity, so that's essentially the goal. So, I mean, the goal is donating to the charity. So yeah, that in that way, it definitely does go towards it. But yeah, Mr. Jim Tampa, thank you so much once again, my dude. Let me make more crazy noises. Ooh, ah, ooh, my dude. Ooh. Take another drink, maybe. 7:30, only a half hour left. Half hour left. Let's keep going strong here. We got a half hour to find a Griffin's, fellas. Only a half hour to get a Griffin's eye. Still going, still slaying. James R. Yo, better believe it. Better believe it. We got a half hour left of the 12-hour charity stream. Robert Z back in. Let's get after it. Ooh. What? Jim hops in, gifting 10 memberships now too. Wow, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, my dude. That's your the generosity is insane. And thank you so much. Jim Tampa, my man. See, Bender got one. Thomas got one. Oh, Thomas, what's going on? Uber got one. Congratulations, whoever got gifted a channel membership from Jim. Thank you so much, my man, once again. You've been on since I started, loving it. That's awesome, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Man, you've been on since I started, man. I almost haven't been on since I started. Oh boy, that felt great. I just like bent my legs and felt. Sometimes I gotta remember to bend my legs. It's a benefit of the standing desk, you know. I can just bend my legs whenever I want to. Appreciate you, Jim. My man. Get this. Roasted. I'm sorry, I can't. My wife was just mocking my daughter. I had to laugh about it. I couldn't help it. It's my favorite. Mocking children. Murph says, "Got to give permission for gifted subs." Yeah, it's something they started. I feel like it was completely unnecessary, but like I guess people would like troll people by giving them memberships or something on Twitch, and it was. I feel like how is that a problem? I don't know. But just to eliminate every aspect of possible trolling or something, yeah, you have to like make your account able to accept gifted memberships, right? So I feel like it's mega overkill, but yeah, they decided. Happy Sunday. What's going on? Ooh boy, oofy, oof. Sequoia Gaming. My apologies. That probably should be easy for me to pronounce. My apologies. I can't be trusted to pronounce things. I go keep saying ooh, so. Do what? You just gotta change the thing. Yeah, boy. How long you been at it, sir? It says up on the stream, it's 11 and a half hours. 11 and a half hours. So we got about 25 more minutes. Bring the remote over here, I guess. I mean, I guess I can change the I don't remember what it's called. No, it's not no, the other remote. Oh wait, what are you trying to do? Yeah, grab the other remote. Oh, Doomscoot, what's going on, my man? What's up? Oh, I didn't notice that was you. I didn't read the name. Yeah, there I got it. Motel de Feu. There we go. That worked. There we go. Ethereal? Not ethereal. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we've been ripping all day. Couple high runes, grandfather, sword, some other stuff. I mean, it's somewhere. You'll figure it out. Sequoia? Oh, that's how you spell Sequoia? Oh boy. I feel real stupid now. Dun, 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 dun. Sequoia Gaming. Okay, that makes perfect sense. I looked at it and I thought it looked familiar, but I didn't know why. Boy, that's real dumb. You know what? I would have been able, but you know what, chat, it's your fault somehow. I haven't decided how yet, but it's somehow chat's fault that I don't know how to read. How many levels did you get today? Not as many as I thought. Almost 2, which is not that many.
It's right there.
Yeah, only a couple of them actually. I thought it'd be a little more, but did not get as many as I expected. I lost my copy and paste. Gotta wait for the highlight video, right? All right, we've got 23 minutes to find a Griffin's Eye, fellas. I need you guys to pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Stop messing around. I would have found one already if you guys would have helped me out a little bit. Okay, so we're getting a Griffin's Eye here, fellas. All right. Stop messing around. Phil playing GeoGuessr. We're in Oregon. It's one of those sequoia. One of those Sakake trees. I've never seen those on GeoGuessr yet, to be honest. I haven't played that much. I've only played for like a little over, like a few games here and there, like over a week or so, but I've never seen any of those giant sequoias or anything. Doom Scoot, get out of town. That was one time. That was one time. I didn't. You come on, guys. I just didn't understand the context. I didn't understand the context. I didn't know he's talking about tweaking or something. I didn't know what that. I didn't know what he was talking about. Get out of town. Yeah, it's right there. Unbelievable. You just hop in here and start roasting me. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh no! He got ripped instantly. Let's go get our Emilio back real quick. I got a box of stuff over here. I didn't really think about it. Tyler M. Tyler M, thank you for the $5 for the American Lung Association fundraiser. What's going on here? Thank you so much, Tyler M. My man. Ooh. Dustin, get out of town. I actually want to grab that. I was thinking about putting together another hustle here in a minute. I think you need a shell for a hustle, right? I got a co-shell and like a thull or something. I don't really remember for sure. Okay. Oopsie. Dark Angel says likes Hammered In. Oops. just hate the positioning you got to pull off with them sometimes. Yeah, you essentially got to like telly stomp. Like if you telly stomp right on top of the particular monster, you'll hit every one. But yeah, it can be kind of annoying, but it's so powerful. It's hard to really argue with it. You know what I mean? It's not like the one that really bugs me is Tornado. You know what I mean? Like how inconsistent it is. Is this Wilhelm? Yeah. Wilhelm's Pride, yeah, okay. Because it's powerful, but it's not like hammered and powerful, you know, NATO. But man, the way it tracks, the way it passed is crazy. You always sucked at telly stomping, yeah. Yeah, I got you. I'm not having to telly stomp every single monster is a little bit obnoxious, but that's what I just skip a lot. Like, you know, if there's like a group of 30, I'll kill 27 of them and just move on and not worry about it. It ain't worth it. Wow. I'm standing, your mind's at ease. Oh, up here a minute ago I missed it. I can't tell if you're standing or sitting. There's a lot to handle right now. Definitely standing, look at this. Definitely, yeah, I got the standing desk up right now, for sure. We'll check the charity one more time. We're at 26.29, and we got, oh, the amount, what? It didn't, did it update or did it not update? I'm confused, but we got, 2 more donos here to the American Lung Association. Fred M. and, Galen R? Galen R? I think it's how that's pronounced. My apologies, but $50 from Fred M. and Galen R. 35. Thank you so much, Momens, for donating to what we all believe is a very worthy cause, American Lung Association. Thank you so much. That's me. Okay, all right. Is that pronounced right? I don't even really know. I haven't seen that particular name before. Galen, is that correct? Galen or Galen? Surprisingly, yeah. So Galen, yeah. Nailed it. Nailed it. Appreciate you, my dude. Ooh. Yeah, I thought that other one, was that other one from Fred? Like regular Fred? Like Fred from chat? Let me pull that up one more time. Yeah, that's him, right? Yeah. GG. Oh yeah, Fred Man. Duh. Yeah, I was gonna say. Thank you so much, Fred and Doomscoot, my dudes, absolute chat legends. Thank you guys so much. Player of the game. Let's go. Means a lot donating to the charity. You know, we've been on for 11 hours and 45 minutes. We're getting we're right up there with where we were last year, so I appreciate it. Even though between D2R with D4 coming out, we're in a lull. Yeah, absolute legends have stepped up and got mega close to even what we did last year when D2R was in a mega hype cycle. So really can't thank you guys enough. It's been great. It's been fun today too. Boy, also on top of that, I love the standing desk. I gotta be honest. Anyone thinking about getting a standing desk, do it. Especially this one I got for, it was only like 180 bucks, I guess. Well worth it. Get the bar closing song ready. Yeah. No, we got it ready to rock. You know, looking at the time, yeah, 15 minutes. Yeah. We're getting close to there. Getting close to there. Foo bars, it's 44 out. What happened? It was just 80 a few hours ago. Yeah, I don't know if it's that cold where we're at right now, but yeah, Galback said she closed the windows because it was so cold out. So yeah, it must be getting like that, Foo bars. I don't know if you were, you know, I'm from Michigan. I don't know if you were from Michigan or not, but I do know. Or wait, did you say you were from Wisconsin? After somebody said that they were like, hey, the good stuff is coming your way. Any loot the past 2 hours? The last 2 hours, I'm gonna be honest, I've been having a slow couple hours. These last few have been real slow. I don't think I've had anything good in the last couple hours, to be honest. Someone refresh my memory if I have. Valkelm was probably the best over the last couple hours. If you, I don't know if 2 hours, were you here for my second Sur rune? Maybe? Maybe? Old School said he's, they're back in the 60s where he's at. Yeah, there's some gnarly weather going on everywhere lately. Yeah, we were 80 earlier in the day. Now it's down in the 40s, and then a couple of days are going to go by. It's going to be back up in the 80s again, so it's what it is, huh? Oh boy, we got 10 more minutes, fellas. You know what I am going to go to right now? We're going to hop back to it. It's been a minute. So, last 10 minutes here. If anyone wants to get any donos in for the American Lung Association. There you go, Cody. Yeah, there you go, Cody. That's like over the day. Got a couple of Sur runes, Tal's armor. He only added the Tal's armor in because I made him. I feel like you gotta throw Tal's armor into any drop, you know, list or whatever. Tal's armor it's a big drop, even though I've been finding them everywhere lately. But Tal's armor's been everywhere. Almost got Miss Sweetfield to say keep slaying. Almost. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, we've had a good day. Maybe we can talk her into it, huh? Maybe we can talk her into it. Either way, I'm very persuasive. Oh yeah. I found the what's it called? Maras. There you go. I did find the Maras as well. Yeah, all kinds of good stuff today, right? Oh boy. Pick up the Ami. Did I miss something? Alright, I better go back. Sounds like I missed something mega important. A Grand Charm number 1. Man, how much stuff do you guys... How much stuff would you say that I miss on average, huh? Oh, I missed a rare amulet. Oh, no! Really? That's how little I was paying attention? It was a unique amulet? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, Phil. I mean, it's probably a Nozikin, but... Yeah, Mahimo Curio. Exactly. Oh, my gosh. I don't miss stuff like that very often. That's, yeah, no, that's wild. I can't believe I missed that. That's pretty bad, fellas. I can't. I need to go get my red nose right now, for sure. That's crazy. How did I do that? My eyes have been trained and hardened over many decades to identify every unique item, but somehow I did not see that one. Crazy. Is that a good amulet? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's rough, man. How I must have just been like this. Like, I don't know if that's how I was playing or what. Just staring right at chat, not looking at the screen. I kind of fall into that a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. I try to read chat so much that it's almost like difficult to play the game sometimes. Oh, unique ring. Let's go. Bellas. We'll ID this first. We'll get the boost. We're gonna identify that ring last, of course. Other stuff, no. SOJ. Boom. Oh. Manals. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? So we got 7 more minutes we can contribute to American Lung Association for the charity. We're at 2,700. Really, really great day. I want to thank everybody who's, especially the people who've been sticking around the whole time, hitting the like button. People who have donated to the charity. Mega thankful. I can't express it enough how thankful I am. Means a lot. And it really is a great cause. We got your back, says Fred. Appreciate you. My man. My man. I say good thing you got my back, Fred. Overhead pressing like 245. That's the guy you want on your side, right? Dustin said he had 160 overhead the other day. Nice, nice. Yeah, overhead press. I never go too crazy. What do I usually put on there? The most I'll ever do on overhead personally is probably like 135. I never really go over that because I don't want to risk any injury or anything. That's just kind of my standard. So too scared to get hurt. I don't know what the song is. Sounds like a song that's gonna get me in trouble. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and hop to this one. We got a few minutes left. Nobody go anywhere. Nobody go anywhere.